Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click superiorlivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more. Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Coming up.
We didn't look at doing other things, though. That's the only thing we wanted to do is run cows, and that's all we did.
It makes you feel bad when your neighbor's getting more for their calves than you are, and you put the same amount of time and effort into them.
From scraping by to topping the market with premium calves. See how one Nevada couple turned the right genetics into success. Next on The American Rancher. Hello and welcome to The American Rancher. I'm Pam Minnick. John and Jonna Bell always dreamed of running their own cattle operation, but like so many young ranchers, they started with plenty of obstacles. In northern Nevada's tough high desert, they bootstrapped their way forward, leasing pastures, buying cows on payments, and raising their kids from horseback. Yet market challenges left their calves behind their neighbors in value. That all changed when they found a genetics relationship that delivered more than just bulls.
Well, we both grew up in ranching families that have been here in northern Nevada for a long time, but as is so often the case, there's just not enough ranch to go around with all your siblings. So, we worked for my family for about 7 years, and so we finally decided to go out on our own, and we moved here to Paradise, what was it, probably 24 years ago?
Yep.
Yeah, and of course growing up it seems like everybody always said, oh, you can't go buy a ranch, and nobody can afford a ranch. Cow can't buy, pay for a ranch, and you either have to have family money or you have to have a ranch passed on down to you, and we didn't have either.
We didn't look at doing other things, though. That's the only thing we wanted to do is run cows, and that's all we did. I mean, we just put our head down. The kids were all little. It wasn't easy to start with anyway.
And we were so broke. We couldn't afford a babysitter, and we couldn't afford anybody to help us ride or anything. So we just would take the kids with us. And we were really lucky though, because we had nice horses. We'd been showing a little bit at the time, so we had really nice broke horses, and they literally raised our kids. I mean, they were the best of help, and they still are the best of help today. But that's kind of what we knew too. That's all we knew. Mm-hmm. So we went and got a loan, bought some cows, leased pasture, and paid off the loan. Went and bought some more cows. And
yeah, we bought several people out who've kind of gotten tired of the cow business or gotten older, and we were very fortunate. Some of those people financed us. We'd make payments, like a 4-year payment on cows, and during bad years, sometimes we'd just pay the interest on them, and then we'd get another year out of it.
By the grace of God and a lot of hard work and more than a little bit of luck, that we were able to do this.
But that was always our dream, to have our own place.
And so well, John's dad, Woody, had bought a winter permit, and we were leasing half of it for a few years there. And then he came to us and he's all like, hey, you guys need to buy your half, and I need the money in a month. And of course, we knew that was like the best thing we had going, so we figured that out. And then we were able to buy a little place here in Paradise, and then a permit in Orvada. And then eventually we sold the place in Paradise and the permit and bought this one. We bought this about 4 years ago. We had a kind of a put together herd, of course, buying cows and putting them together like that. And we ran Charolais bulls on them, and they were great. They evened out our calf crop and made them look good. And
Put a lot of pounds on them.
yeah, and we really liked the Charolais bulls and did really well with them for a long time. But then it seemed like the market changed and we weren't getting as much for our calves. And it makes you feel bad when your neighbor's getting more for their calves than you are, and you put the same amount of time and effort into them. We sat down and decided to go with the Black Angus.
Nick Wilkerson, I ran into him. He explained about 44 Farms, how it could benefit us a lot. And that's when we got involved with 44 Farms and Prime Pursuit. We changed bulls completely in 1 year.
After the break,
Our relationship with 44 Farms has increased the quality of our calves and the amount of money that we've gotten for our calves.
see what happened when the Bells switched to a program built on transparency and buyback. When the American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product, which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. We can help protect and insulate them against those negative impacts. The process is very simple. It generally takes an hour in terms of showing a producer and walking through and explaining the product. It's a great product for both irrigated and non-irrigated producers, ground that you own or lease. You could literally have 10 acres or 10,000. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century, and while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Hi, my name is Tyler Gideon, and I'd like to invite you to the 44 Farms Spring Bull Sale, February 28th, where we will be offering 700 head of Angus bulls. Out of them 700, my favorite sire group is 44 Faithful. If you have any questions, please give us a call, and we hope to see you all there.
Welcome back to the American Rancher. Through determination and hard work, John and Jonna Bell had built their herd, but then market realities demanded change. Enter 44 Farms and the Prime Pursuit program, a relationship offering not just top-tier Angus genetics, but full-circle support that includes harvest data through the Prime Intelligence portal. For the Bells, it meant turning uncertainty into reliable progress, and helping them get there is 44 Farms' Tyler Gray.
So primarily what I do is I work with producers like the Bells, and I do 2 things. One, I help them find the right bulls that fit their genetic program and go through and evaluate the bulls visually, and we talk about it on that side. Then on the other end of the equation, I get their cattle in a position where they're in the right programs, that they're appropriate for us to buy back. And then I work with our procurement team to make sure we know which sales are going to be in and work through private treaty sales and all that end of it. Customers of 44 Farms really can expect to get as much out of the relationship as they want to put into it. With me, they can be as intense with the bull selection process as they want. I can go through and describe individual bulls visually or on paper. We can do data sorts, or they can simply give us a call and we can work on delivery instructions. So it's really wide open for them on just how much a relationship they want on that side. On the calf procurement side, it's really about making sure that their calves are going to fit the right programs, that they're going to be Angus sired, that they're going to work for us, and then of course the communication of making sure we know which sales they're in, how they would like to market these cattle. From us, they can expect to communicate and to make sure that we know where they're going to head with those cattle and to make sure that they're appropriate to purchase.
Well, and I love all the transparency. I love getting on the website, the Prime Intelligence website, and being able to see the harvest data. We've never had that anywhere else, to have that transparency and that feedback. And so then, you're able to use that data to make decisions about purchasing the next set of bulls too.
And one of the best things about the program is their buyback program. So we purchase their bulls and then they buy our calves back. Having bid on your calves, it's always so good. You got a good feeling when you know 44 Farms can be there bidding on your calves.
Yeah, this last year they bought like 71% of our calves. And that's huge. And I know the ones they didn't buy, they were like the second highest bidder. So.
And they bought them at the time where the market was. They paid a very good price for them too.
Oh, yeah.
I've noticed just like our calves selling in the video this year compared to different breeds, our calves seem like they sold for a couple $100 more than the off breeds, I guess. So that adds up with a lot of cattle, a good bunch of calves.
And I notice our calves are so even. They're just, you look at them and they're even and very uniform. Yeah, we really enjoy working with the entire crew at 44 Farms and Prime Pursuits. They are just always available. They're always willing to work with you and
They're very honest, and what they say they're going to do, they do. That's what I like. You trust them.
I really enjoy working with the Bells. It's well known that their vaccination protocol is pretty elite, and how they handle that is something we've been talking about. And I think what's neat is, so they've done all this work, and before they just get no feedback, and you do what you feel is right, but you don't know why. And I think one thing that we've done with this program is proven that now they can get on and look and see exactly what that's doing for us, their buyer, and we're able to communicate, okay, this worked, this didn't, maybe we should work on something else. And so I think a lot of people talk about relationship deals and handshake business, but I think what's been the most fun about working for this company is it's walking it out. It's actually doing that.
Well, Tyler's been great. We can call him up anytime, and he's always available to talk about. Like I had said, there's so much data that's available to us. So Tyler's been so good about explaining it and helping us, pick out bulls that fit our program.
Well, that's what Tyler and I are going to get together, and we're going to look at our data with our calves and then figure out what kind of bulls we need to buy, where we need to improve our bulls.
Our relationship with 44 Farms has increased the quality of our calves and has increased our market exposure, and it also increased the amount of money that we've gotten for our calves. Our goal for any year is just to do better than we did the year before and the year before that too, just every year to improve upon what we have, and that means improving our cattle and improving our infrastructure, our water, our fences, all of that. But I think this is part of that, is that improvement is 44 Farms and improving our cattle, the quality of cattle that we produce.
We like 44 Farms, and we like their bulls, and we like the program we're in. And we like the fact that we get more money for our calves. It feels like we get the top of the market now, a premium for our calves. We're both have a good relationship with each other, and we're gonna sell them a lot of calves. And we're not going anywhere. We like 44 Farms.
Really, it's been interesting to work with producers in all this area because each one has such a unique environment to work with, and each one comes with their own challenges. And so it's been really fun to be able to sort through all these bulls. You know, we're usually selling 700 to 800 bulls in a sale and then more private treaties. So I have a huge toolbox to sort through and be able to work with these producers and see which exact tool is going to work for them. And I think what we've been able to do is take these tools and maybe dispel a few myths that cattle that have good carcass merit can actually work in these environments, but just not in general. It's a very specific thing. We need to work through it. We have to find the exact right bull and do a lot of sorting, but we can break some paradigms with these bulls. And I think what it's done is it's really increased the overall quality of the calves that we've procured out of this region. And the beautiful thing is we're able to communicate that back through the PI portal, and the producers are able to see that increase in their genetics, and what that means to them is it makes them marketable not only to our program but to other programs as well. One thing I love about our program is we're not asking you to use some very rare breed that nobody else is going to want to buy. All the things that we're doing is a rising tide floats all boats kind of a business. We're getting these producers to do the things that's going to make them marketable to whoever's going to buy those calves, and then we just develop the relationship so that those cattle will come to us.
Up next.
And we can actually match what bulls are siring which calves, which allows you to determine which bulls are doing the most work.
See how this Texas-Nevada relationship delivered higher calf values and lasting trust. That story is next on The American Rancher.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
We first started working with Superior on heifers and immediately saw an improvement over private treaty negotiation.
Our reps been able to market our cattle from California clean back into Kansas.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Superior's been great to work with. It's really picked up our footprint in America here. We're selling bulls all over that we never would have.
Having the assistance of Superior Auction, it's definitely been an addition to our bottom line.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more.
Welcome to 44 Farms here in Cameron, Texas. My name is Bruce Kieswetter, the Director of Bull Development. I'd like to cordially invite you to our Spring Bull Sale, February 28th, here at the farm. We have 700 bulls that will qualify for our Prime Pursuit program that will fit in a registered program as well as our commercial influence program.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. For John and Jonabelle, 44 Farms and Prime Pursuit have meant more uniform, high-performing calves that consistently bring top dollar thanks to buyback commitments and detailed carcass feedback. It's data-driven improvement that builds year after year.
For producers, one of the most valuable parts of Prime Pursuits is access to the Prime Intelligence platform. That's where all the data is stored. This data carries records from the time the animal arrives all the way through its harvest. And we are able to supply that information back to the producers so they can see how their animals are being fed, where they're at, all the way to how they are graded. Every time an animal's harvested, your data set gets bigger, and that data can be applied year over year to see how much improvement you've made in the different ways that the animals have been managed through our system. One of the things that we've really started to embark and really grow right now is our genetic evaluations. And so we've been able to test about 75,000 feeder calves so far, samples being collected by the producers as well as through some participating backgrounders. And so we've been able to combine that individual DNA information with those harvest records to really provide a predictive model when cattle come into our system. If producers are interested in participating in the genomic evaluation, we can supply DNA test kits when you put your EIDs in. Producers can also send in their samples for bulls, and we can actually match what bulls are siring which calves, which allows you to determine which bulls are doing the most work, which ones are fitting best in your herd, which ones need to be replicated or maybe culled.
Howdy. I'd like to remind you about our spring bull sale on February 28th in Cameron, Texas, where we're going to sell 700 Performance Angus bulls. One of my personal favorites is Lot 1, a calving ease faithful son with plenty of power and capacity. 44 Old Faithful 4458 boasts a calving ease direct of 16, birth weight of -1, all the while maintaining a yearling weight of 135, which is good for top 25% of the breed. That all combines for a $B in the top 5% and a $C index in the top 10%. Lot 44, Cool Hen Luke 4130 is a victory son out of our 0382 Rita cow, and combining that pedigree with a unique calving ease direct of 11, all the while maintaining an 88 in the weaning EPD and 155 in the yearling weight EPD. This is a stout-made bull that is ready to go work in any environment. With one of the largest offerings in the country, our bulls are ready to go to work in the deserts of the Northwest, all the way down to the humidity in the South. Give us a call, and let's see how we can find the perfect fit for your operation. This year, we are also excited to offer 200 high-quality heifers AI bred to our 44 Farms Bull Perfect Pitch. This is an extremely uniform set of heifers, weighing from 1,000 to 1,100 pounds, and all have been developed on native and improved pasture with a solid mineral program. We're truly excited about this offering and feel like there's something for everyone. From the seed stock operator to the commercial producer to the folks looking for commercial bred heifers.
We are so excited about the 2026 spring sale at 44 Farms, selling 700 big stout Angus bulls ready to go to work for you. And this is no doubt that the spring sale of 2026 is very unique and exciting, leading off with all of these multiple sons of 44 Faithful. You may have seen across social media this winter videos from 44 Farms and select sires about 44 Faithful. Eldon Krebs at his ranch has been a great partner, and along with Thomas Ranch, we are just excited to see what this bull is going to do within our industry over the next several years. And so this is the place to be for your opportunity to invest in 44 Faithful and see what he can do for your program. Phenotypically, he is amazing, and genetically, he is a balanced EPD profile that really rings the bell in so many ways. But it goes way beyond just the 44 Faithful sons. We are deep with great genetics up and down the line, all the way through lot 700. And so there are bulls to be found that can help your program do amazing things. They would not be in this sale if we weren't absolutely certain they can help your program. So please check us out. We're always honored for people's interest in our program, and we're here to help you be successful. That's our job. Between the genetics that we have and the programs we have at 44 Farms, led by that program with Walmart called Prime Pursuits. If you're not part of that program, please check us out. We think it is the premier supply chain in America. And that's possible through the hard work of great producers like you. So we would welcome the opportunity to talk to you about that program. Check us out at primepursuits.com, and you'll read about a lot of great success stories within that program. And it is a program of more than 1,200 producers across America producing great Angus beef for Walmart. So, but it begins with great genetics, and that's why we're here to help you. So thank you for your interest, and we welcome you on February 28th. We are all about teamwork, and nothing great happens until teams come together individuals within that team to do great things, and we're here to help you. Thank you so much. God bless you. See you on Saturday, February 28th.
That's all the time we have today. We hope you enjoyed this show. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or connect with us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For the entire American Rancher team, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up to the minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Ty McClary.
Well, good morning, Superior Livestock fans, and welcome to a two-day edition of the Great Plains Classic right here from our home in Hudson Oaks, Texas. Howdy, everybody. I'm Ty McClary, filling in for a little bit under the weather, you might say, Callie Fisher this week here on Superior Sunrise. Glad you're with us. We invite you to stay tuned. Like I said, we've got 2 great days coming at you here from our home office in Hudson Oaks. I'll be back with lots of good guests this morning, give you some good information, maybe have a little fun along the way. Stay with us. Superior Sunrise will continue here in just a moment.
"44 Farms invites you to the Spring Bull Sale, February 28th in Cameron, Texas. 700 registered pasture-raised Angus bulls are primed and ready to go to work. Backed by the rock-solid 44 Farms guarantee, these boys qualify for the Prime Pursuit supply chain with Walmart. Bid live on bid.superiorlivestock.com and watch on Dish Channel 997. Log on 44 Farms or Superior Livestock for more details.
Yeah, I didn't lie to you. We'll be back on Superior Sunrise. That's exactly what I told you just moments ago. And of course, we are back. And as always, helping us kick off Superior Sunrise like he does each and every week. And that is the one and only Ralph Wade joining us here this morning. Ralph, good to see you. Ralph, one thing before we get into kind of the nuts and bolts of what's going to happen today, the one thing about you, it doesn't matter if it's 6:30 in the morning before the sale or at 5 o'clock in the afternoon when we're about to get one wrapped up, you're always enjoying not only your way of life, but what you do. It's, you know, those people that say that I got to go to work. I got to go to work tomorrow. That's not you, Ralph. You get to enjoy it. You love what you do.
You're exactly right, Ty, and been doing it for a long time to it. And you know, every morning when you get out of bed and you swing around there and you pull your boots on, you know, it's just you just gotta have that goal and want to get out there and get after it. And I've just always been that way. And I just appreciate life so much and appreciate the people I get to work with and try to learn from everybody as we go down the road. It's just great.
It really is. And like when we talk about the Superior family here, Ralph, you kind of mentioned that, you know, whether it's reps, whether it's folks that are selling cattle, whether it's home here in Hudson Oaks when we have a sale, or if it's out on the road throughout the middle of the summer, that's kind of all part of that family. And you get to obviously be a part of that and market their cattle for them.
Since 1987. And, wow. And before that, you know, it just, you know, my life's been great. I mean, it just, it really has been a great ride. And I've just learned so much from so many different people. And I've had the opportunity to work with and be around so many of the great people in the livestock industry over the years. You go back into the 70s and the 60s, and you just, it's just been a great ride.
Absolutely, it has. All right, what are we going to see today? What's kind of in the lineup? I guess actually 2 days of livestock auction for you for the Great Plains Classic, but let's focus on today. Big day today.
Over 55,000, right at 56,000. When we get all of our supplements done, we'll be on top of 56,000 cattle offered today. That'll be feeder steers, feeder heifers, and weaned calves on cows, beef on dairy, and then we got bred stock to wind it up. And of course, that'll be on day 2 coming up tomorrow. And we're going to start out today, of course, with region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell our feeder steers, feeder heifers to follow. We'll head off up north. We'll sell the region 1 and 2 feeder steers, feeder heifers, and then we'll sell our northern calves, region 1 and 2 up in that area. And we've got a lot of really good calves coming off of some real reputation ranches. It'll be grazing kind cattle coming out of that north country. And with this weather that we've been having, and if we can just keep catching us a little moisture, we got some good moisture across parts of Oklahoma and Kansas and this last week, and that was really great. And I've heard a lot of people are really thankful for getting that.
Yeah.
And then we'll head on. We'll sell the beef on dairy crosses, and then that'll kind of wind up our day today. And then we'll start out tomorrow with our region 3, 4, 5, and 6 weaned calves on cows, and we'll talk about them tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll get to them tomorrow. Real quick, Ralph, before we let you go, January 1st at the start of the year, by kind of wondering about the market, all that. Here we are into mid-February. What's kind of the thoughts? What's the expectations? It looks good right now.
I just, pin her ears back and hang on, cowboy, because, I've never seen a ride like it. It's, it's great. Every rancher deserves this. What we're seeing today, we finally got here. Like I say, when you got this gray hair and been around here as long as I have and seen the wrecks that I've seen in the industry over the last, 70 years, 60 years, it's just to see this market and to be able to see our industry on top of this thing like it is now. Everybody talks about how high they are. They're not high. They're where they should have been a long time ago. Now we're finally getting paid.
That's exactly right, folks. As always, Ralph Wade joining us here this morning. You'll hear him here in just a moment when we kick it all off here this morning out for the Superior Livestock Auction. Stay with us. When we come back, Callie Fisher actually is going to join you. She caught up a couple of days ago with Collier Herefords. That's coming up next on Superior Sunrise.
Pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Well, welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Joining me now, I'm very excited to have 3 generation of Colliers here with us. You guys have a big sale day coming up. Guy, if you wouldn't mind, tell us a little bit about what we can be expecting out of this year's offering.
Well, this will be our 46th annual production sale. We'll always feature both horned and polled Hereford bulls and Angus bulls. Have over 100 of each breed, and they'll all be performance tested, have the enhanced EPD numbers. We've been ultrasounding for carcass merit for generations, and so we're just mainly really concentrate on raising bulls for the commercial cattlemen.
Speaking of that commercial cattleman, it sounds like you guys definitely keep them in mind when making breeding decisions. Kyle, talk to me about what are some of the traits that stand out that would appeal to a commercial cattleman?
Yeah, we basically try to breed for a balance of traits all the way across the board, starting with calving ease and good but moderate growth, good carcass numbers all the way around. We've really tried to enhance the carcass numbers in our Hereford cattle a lot over the last 3 or 4 years, and I think it's evident in the ultrasound data and the EPDs that our Hereford cattle have in comparison to the rest of the United States. But primarily we try to breed for a balance of traits that not only guys that feed their cattle can utilize, but also guys that keep replacement heifers and raise their own cows and try to keep the maternal traits in mind as well.
Talking about those maternal traits, Guy, you have a line in your sale letter that really stood out to me, where you say the Black Baldy is the queen of the Western Range. I think we could argue and probably expand that region a little more than just the Western Range. I might be biased there, but talk to me about some of those maternal traits that stand out and why it makes a good female to keep back for a commercial producer.
Well, I guess the Hereford Angus cross is the ultimate for most areas as far as the cow. I think it's been proven through research and also just common knowledge of cattlemen that heterosis increases pregnancy rates, increases longevity, and so I think that there wouldn't be any argument as far as what that cow does on the majority of the western states and the majority of the United States as well.
Absolutely. Cruz, I got to ask you, being the 7th generation rancher in your family, how soon before they let you start taking over and maybe making some of these decisions for the ranch?
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully, probably here soon. I kind of try and help learn, and when breeding decisions are being done, Dad and I go over what we're going to do and what I think's best, what he thinks best, and why he thinks that is best. I think it's just going to be a time, probably when I get out of college would probably be a time that I think that I'd probably pick up on some more decisions.
Well, that's super exciting to hear. We love hearing these multi-generation families staying in business, staying on the ranch. We're almost out of time. Guy, if you can, real quick, give us a rundown of the sale day schedule and the events leading up to sale time.
Yeah, I would also just say Cruz he has quite a few of his own opinions already. But anyway, like I say, our 46th annual sale is Monday, February 23rd, starting 12:30 Mountain Time here at the ranch. Cattle are always available. We hope that you would come early and look at the offering, go through the cow herd. We're very proud of the mother cows and the donors that we have working on the ranch. And so we have get together the night before at the sale barn with the steak fry. And we also, I might just say that we offer free delivery throughout the United States to central points. And so we have our own transportation as far as delivering those cattle. And so we work at getting free transportation as well.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for taking time. I know you guys are really busy getting ready for sale day. We appreciate you joining us here this morning. Be sure to catch that sale on Superior Productions and liveauctions.tv. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise after the break.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle, always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise as we're getting ready for day number 1 of the Great Plains Classic here in Hudson Oaks. 2 full days coming at you here on Superior. Of course, it is production sales season, and these purebred auctions are about to get underway. One of those that's about to take place here in just a little less than a month, I guess, is Holton Red Angus out in Cisco, Texas. And of course, joining us here on Superior Sunrise to talk all about that and a few other things that Paul and I will get into, I'm sure, here for a couple of minutes. Paul Holton joining us here this morning. Paul, good morning to you. Welcome to the show.
Good morning. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. We actually go back quite a few ways. I was born out in raised out in West Texas in Abilene, just not too far from Paul and them there in Cisco, Texas. But Paul, let's talk first about your production sale. It's coming up March the 16th. Lots of great Red Angus cattle like you guys have been doing for years to offer to the public.
Yeah, March 16th at 1 o'clock right here on Superior Livestock. And we've got 46 18-month-old bulls and 38 long yearling bulls. There's 24 registered open heifers that are hard to let go, but you can't keep them all.
Right.
So we've got that, and we are offering 100 commercial open replacement heifers as well.
Let's talk about the popularity of the Red Angus cattle. You and I were actually talking about it during commercial break. It seems like to me over the last handful of years, they've always been good. People have loved Red Angus cattle, but there's just something about them. When they show up on Superior right now, it seems like they do very well.
The females are very sought after.
Yeah.
To say they're on fire right now is an understatement.
Yeah, I would say so. What do you think the credit to that? I mean, we know they market well, that they grow well. It doesn't matter, like you guys selling bulls out there at the sale. Obviously, there's a lot of demand for that. The female side of it that you mentioned, what do you think kind of encompasses all that makes them so popular?
One of the best sayings that I've heard over the last few years is that Red Angus cattle produce Angus beef.
Yeah, absolutely.
You take the hide off, they're going to be the same. But, you know, people like the red-hided for the heat tolerant. They're just put a black jacket on. It's a little hotter outside in the summertime. So a lot of that, and they're really good mothers, and they work good in any kind of crossbred program you want to do. So
yeah, absolutely. So obviously look them up. Holton Red Angus. Before I let you go, we talked about the purebred side of it for you guys coming March the 16th. You've got some work to do today. You got some cattle to sell. You're also a Superior rep as well. So you're repping some cattle today.
Yes, sir. I've got Wilkes Ranch. We sell a lot of cattle for them. We've got some 9-weight steers that are going to be coming off in April, and also another consigner, Jared Basinger's got another load of 9-weights coming off of some native grass, and they ought to do well today, I would expect.
Absolutely. Paul, thanks for being part of the Superior family. Folks, check them out March the 16th. Holton Red Angus. You're not going to want to miss it out in Cisco, Texas, all a part of Superior as well. Stay with us. We've got more on Superior Sunrise on the other side of this timeout.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise, and we thought we'd just kind of back-to-back talk purebred auctions that are coming up here on Superior. And of course, to help us do that throughout this segment, Michaela Hoffman, one of our purebred Superior reps, joins us here on the show. It's purebred season. I mean, we're getting kicked off with it. There's lots of them coming up. You've got a lot of them coming up as well.
Yes, sir. We have lots coming up. So just a couple of them. Tegmeyer's the 28th. They have great pulled Herefords. They're in Nebraska. And then starting the March run, I have 2 new customers in March. The Reed Angus Ranch in Brush, Colorado, they do a phenomenal job, family friends of ours. And then Manzano's in New Mexico. I just got done videoing their bulls, and God, 200 just great. Even they do such a great job, especially in New Mexico when those cows don't really get anything to run on. And then another new customer, Smoky Y Red Angus in Monument, Kansas. They're a new customer. Pretty excited for those. They're Red Angus, and they run commercials and registered, so pretty excited for those. Next on the list, the 14th Mayway, they're a new customer. They used to be on live auctions. They switched to productions, which is pretty exciting for them. April Valley Angus, and then those great T-Heart bulls up in those high elevation.
Absolutely. So, Michaela, we're kind of talking about some new customers here that you just shared with it. That's pretty cool, I think, for Superior. Talk about that process. There may be someone listening out there that might be looking for a home to market their cattle through the purebred side, through our weekly Superior auctions. I mean, what's that process look like for a new customer to be able to get involved with us and with you guys that help them at Superior?
It's very easy. We have streamlined the process. You just call one of us. You get on the website. You can call into the office too. On both sides, you can call and go on the website, look for a rep, a purebred rep or a livestock rep, and you just talk about it, get your sale day listed, and we just get information from you, and it's very, very simple.
All right, so you originally make your home up in Kansas. Today on this, or correct me if I'm wrong, today or tomorrow, you guys have some home-raised calves that you're going to sell here on Superior. Talk about that. Tell us what to expect from there.
Yes, today around 10:30, we have our home-raised calves on. Best set, I would say, since for a while we've put a lot of work in our genetics and our bull side. We use a lot of cross diamond bulls, and I do their sales, so it's kind of a full circle deal there, and it's very exciting to see when you procure bulls and then what your calf crop comes out to when you start using those great genetics.
You're obviously a part of the Superior program and have been for a while. What's the fun part about it for you? Whether it's the new customer side or marketing your own cattle today, being a part of the purebred auctions and all that, what's kind of the fun thing that always puts a smile on your face?
I think it's just seeing all these, when I talk about these new customers, they've known me since I was little. And it's so fun to get to go back to their ranch that, really quick, my dad shears a lot of bulls in Kansas. And so spending time with him, and I worked with him a lot over the summer when I was in college and in the winter and bull sale season, shearing those bulls, and that's a completely different ball game from going to somebody's sale and bringing the internet platform. But it's just fun to see how that all comes together and family, friends work out with you and all those connections, and to get to see the final product on sale day.
Absolutely. That's good to hear, Michaela. Thank you. If you're a customer out there that's maybe looking for a purebred home, don't forget to look up Michaela Hoffman here at Superior. She can help you with all of your needs. That is for sure. Stay with us. We've got more to get to on Superior Sunrise. We will be right back.
Superior Livestock is headed to Natchitoches April 16th and 17th for the Gulf Coast Classic, featuring cattle from Louisiana, Florida, and across the Southeast. Reach out to your Superior Livestock representative to consign by April 6th and join us in Louisiana for great cattle, a steak dinner by Merck Animal Health, and Rayburn's famous crawfish boil.
It's quite the deal here, there's no doubt about that.
For more information, call us or log on to superiorlivestock.com.
Oh, we're back rather quickly, you might say, here on Superior Sunrise. One of our guests, longtime guest here at Superior, Kyla Dodson, joins us now. It's our segment of Let's Talk Land. Let's Talk Land, exactly that. What's going on, what's new, the legacy nutrient deductions, all of that. We got a lot to get into, it seems like, and it's going to go by rather quickly.
Yes, and we don't have a lot of time. So I'm going to jump right into the legacy nutrient deductions. And we're so excited that Superior is now a partner with the company that we work with, Boa Sofra, to bring the soil testing, the analysis, and the reporting that's required for our clients to be able to take advantage of these IRS tax codes and get the tax deductions.
Yeah.
And no better time than right now when the cattle market is so strong and we need our ranchers to have more money in their pockets, back to their bottom line, to buy more cattle, buy more land, and keep this business going. So a very exciting time for us to try to introduce this program.
And that's what this is all about. No matter how you look at it, you guys are just strictly trying to help the rancher, trying to help the farmer. And as you just mentioned, I mean, folks, I hope you heard what you said, trying to put more money back in your pocket.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. It's so important right now, and it truly is a tax strategy. It's very little known, but now at Boa Safra, we're knocking on about 7,000 clients and have been through 8 audits, so no statistical reason why you're going to be audited more if you use this deduction or not. But we've got a 100% zero change ruling as according to our work, so that gives us a lot of confidence in the level of data that we're collecting, the analysis, and then the reporting. And most of our time we actually spend with CPAs and with other tax professionals explaining what this tax code is, how it applies, and making sure that we're doing this on the right land that is in agricultural production. So a couple of little parameters again, and I'm going to give you a little call to action is if you still need tax deductions for your 2025 tax year and you are an April filer, we are like at the red line of if you want to take advantage of this, you're going to have my contact information here in a second, but give me a call. Let's run through your situation and do a little desk analysis of whether or not this is important to you now. If you're an October extender, then we've got a little window, but we still can do this to be effective on the 2025 tax year. So the things that are important, one, it's got to be an ag production. We can check that box with you guys. 2, if you purchased or inherited from about the year 2000 forward, and if you have at least $500 in cost basis per acre, then that makes this more economically favorable because we do charge $40 an acre for the entire process and the support to the accountants. So just give me a call and let's run through your scenario, and we'll do a desk valuation and see if we're ready to move forward.
Okay, but time is of the essence on that. That has to be done quickly if you're trying to get this done, obviously, by the April deadlines. Real quick, Kyla, before we let you go, folks are going to have questions. I know they're putting your phone number and all that, but how do folks find you? How do they get a hold of you to have questions and get them answered?
Sure, just give me a call at 830-591-9840, and if you want to collect your deed and your settlement statement are the most important pieces of information for us to answer all the questions. So if you've got those handy, that'll be better to speed up our valuation.
Absolutely. Kyla's here to help, guys and gals. Y'all need to reach out to her. That is for sure. And she'll do exactly what we just did. Let's talk land and all the ways that it can help. Kyla, thank you very much.
You bet. Thanks, Ty.
All right. We will be back in just a moment with the one and only Charlie Cummins going to join us when we return here on Superior Sunrise.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Oh, thank you for joining us here on Superior Sunrise. It is darn near sale time. I mean, we're just a couple minutes away from kicking off a 2-day sale here in Hudson Oaks, the Great Plains Classic. And of course, joining me now on the show, Charlie Cummins, one of the voices that you'll hear marketing your cattle all day long here on Superior, joins me here. It's going to be a good 2 days, Charlie.
Oh, it's going to be a great 2 days. I had to call my broker and say, that land sale the 17th, you're going to have to do on your own because I'm not going to be able to be there because we made it 2 days. And it is. It's a full day today, of course, and then a little bit more of a partial day tomorrow. But, man, we look at this board and look at this market. It has been just upward and onward. Looks good for sellers and buyers alike. And, you get to run some numbers on these cattle. There's some opportunity within them.
Charlie, what's advice out there for guys and ranchers and farmers across the country? Like, well, the market's good. Should I sell right now? I might could hold them for a month, and we've got feed. Or I understand the parts that, okay, we don't have feed and we probably need to sell. But what's kind of your thoughts on that?
My thought is stay the course. Stay what you've done in the past. If you're weaning them 45, 60 days and you've always sold them because you got the feed for that, or you got the feed to make them bigger, do what you've done in the past. probably the most important thing that I'm looking at right now is look at what these LRPs are. Look at what you can do with that cow down the road, as far as looking at unborn calves, as far as looking at cattle that you've got contracted coming. You can go ahead and get an LRP put on them, and really get involved with some risk management, because the best time to sell is now, but it's also the best time to sell is when it works for you, whether that's for tax reasons or for that's what you've always done in the past, because most people have got a reputation, and the buyers know it when they're going to sell them in the same time, and they want to know that. And so stay the course, and be looking at what you can do with that unborn calf.
Okay, so we've covered the good news. Let's cover a little bad news, which is never really fun to talk about, but your state of Kansas, the weather's gotten a little tough here the last few days or week or so. Some high winds, some fires going out there. Oklahoma, Kansas, kind of covering some country out there.
It is. I tell you what, you look at the news or TikTok or wherever you want to look on social media, and it's gut-wrenching, and it's almost like, again, from south of Ashland to Beaver to Hoover, clear out into New Mexico. There's some in the southwest part of or southeast part of Colorado even now, and hopefully that wind dies down and then kind of get them under control. But when it comes to getting that phone call, whether you're a young one retired and an older one retired in a city, and you get that phone call to evacuate, it's unbelievable. And they're showing last night the ashes in Kansas City, and Omaha. So it's that wind is just unbelievable. So our hearts and thoughts and prayers definitely go out to our customers as well as those that aren't, and hopefully get the livestock in safe condition.
That's 100% the truth. The one thing, though, Charlie, that we've always seen about farmers and ranchers in the Western industry and the Western way of life, they're able to make it through. They're tough. Right. They can handle it. Whether it's droughts, whether it's floods, whether it's fires, they can make it through.
They can do it.
Yeah,
yes,
and it takes a lot of help, though, amongst family and friends.
That's sure. Right. Everybody come together and make it happen, and that's what's happened in the last several wildfires, if you will. And a lot of times, that destruction brings back more green grass in the spring.
It definitely does. There'll be a better day ahead. That is for sure. Charlie, thank you. We've got 2 great days getting started right now here on Superior from Hudson Oaks, the Great Plains Classic. Thanks for riding along with us here on Superior Sunrise. It is sale time, everybody.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome everybody here to Hudson Oaks, Texas today. Glad to see all the familiar friends and family around and some new ones to boot. Got a good auction to show you the next 2 days at the Classic that we have here with about 50-some thousand hit, I believe. And here to tell you more about that is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummings.
Well, thank you so much, Clyde Little. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you right here ringside. We have got a tremendous crowd on hand for our Great Plains Classic. We're going to go 2 days this year in Hudson Oaks, and we're thankful for each and every one of you that have consigned your cattle. And we'd be remiss not to mention we do have several sellers, and we we have reps and we have friends and we have family and those that have been affected by some high winds and some wildfires. Our thoughts and prayers at Superior Livestock go out to each and every one of you. But I love so much what Cade said a year ago in Sheridan as his place was on fire on its own. He's like, we will preserve, we will go forward, we will become better because of it. And sometimes that spring rain brings the best grass. So thoughts and prayers to each and every one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tremendous offering day today as we get started on some great feeder cattle with that very first lot, my friend and yours. Here's the voice, Mr. Ted Olo.
Thank you, thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, I couldn't leave it alone. We're going to start with lot number 2170, Parker Brown's Good Cattle at Randlet, Oklahoma. 136 head of these steers. They're going to weigh 725. They're going to come to you May 1 to 15. And here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer, the man in black with the golden microphone, Ralph Wade.
All right. Thank you, Teddy, and a good morning to everybody. Great job, Charlie. And we got a great crowd on hand right here in Hudson Hoke on a beautiful day. Going to be up in the 70s again today. Kind of Mike, almost unbelievable, this great weather that we're having. We got some good moisture across a lot of that Oklahoma country. And as I stated, boys, we got a great crowd on hand. A lot of reps here on the front row today, along with some families back in the back. And we're ready to get this thing underway. Our trail boss right here and wagon master Bailey Blue is going to kick us off with the first lot. Here we go. Down here, thank you. I'm down here. Look at there, 470. And now 370. And now 70. I told you I was bullish this morning. And 371. Now one up here, one 370. Now one here, 2 here, 3 here, 3 bone up here, 4 374. Here, 75. And now 6 here, 77. Here, 9 here, 379 down to 9 now 18 here on here 1 here 2 382 down to here 2 here 82 here 1 here 2 here 3 83 here 3 here 3 here 82 here 384 down here 5 385 now here 4 5. Who's at 5 now? 6 here to 5 6 386 here to here same here 7 387 here to same here 89 here 89 9 here 99 here 90 390 here 89 here 9 here 90 389 now 90 here 89 here. What about 90? Now 1 here to 1 391 here to 1 here to 1 here to 1 here to 1 390 now 1 here. Anybody else? 90 91 390 91 here now 2 down 2 here and 2 here to 1 here and 2 here to 1 391 here to give it at 2 91 half down here to half 391 here to half here to half here to anybody else? 91 and a half so 391. Next lot's
going to be 2171, working for Clayton Ferguson, Randlet, Oklahoma. 68 steers are going to weigh 7 1/4, 85% black. These are coming May 1 to 15, Ralph.
Oh, boy, we're starting this day off with some good ones, boys, right off that Ferguson program right up there. Clayton's Good Cattle, boys. You get them in May now, boys, and they're going to come straight off the wheat right here. Down a little bit here. What am I going to do? Down a little bit here. 370 now. 1 here. 1 1 and now 2 now 2 3 here. 3 bone here. 5 here. 6 here. 7 here. 8 here. 9 here. 980. 380 here. Down 2 here. 2 here. 3 here. 2 here. 3 83 here. 4 here. 383 4 5 and $385 $4 $5 $6 down $6 385 6 7 down $7 here to $7 $386 here. Don't be no May cattle, boys. 86 7 guys, better get you some of this. $387 down, $7 half a dollar down, $387 half pound, $88 down, $88 down, $88 down, $8 half, $388 down, half $388 down. Gerald, take a look there. Is that a smile on his face? 388 and a half pound. Sold 388. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2172, working for Tim and Panny Burchett at Tulala, Oklahoma. 72 steers. They've got going to weigh 750, and they're going to deliver March 25 to April 5. Ralph?
April bulls. Here we go. Down. 360 now. $1 $3 61 $365 now. $366 same day. $368 9 now. $7 $70 $370 down. $971 $373 now. $374 getting farther behind down. $3 $4 $5 down. $376 $6 $377 down. And down $88 $388 $381 you want to buy them at 1 and 2 down to $381 down to 3 down 3 $3 down 3 $382 what about a half and what about your man? You done? 82 and a half sold 382. Next line.
Lot number 2173, John and Roger Robinson cattle at Camargo, Oklahoma. 72 steers, Ralph, going to weigh 7 1/4. They'll be 90% black-hided. They're coming February 23 to 28.
How black? 70%. That's a block change now. You get says approximately 90% on your catalog, boys. It's 70%. Okay, little typo error there. Brand new customer. Welcome to the Superior family. And 370. Now on 375 now. What about 9 $80 and now 1 2 down to got to be 2 clicker 83 4 down $5 $6 $86 $5 $385 $6 $8 and now 9 93 90 now 90 1 2 2 3 393 now 3 $3 2 3 1 $394 down $94 $6 give me that 6 now $395 $6 $91 6 and a half and half and $7 $397 click it a bit you got to be half $97 sold $397. Next lot.
Lot number 7174 is going to be the next lot to buy, Ralph. You're still working for John and Roger Robinson. Again, 70% black. There'll be 60 head this time at 8 1/4.
70% black hided right here. Down. Still a Robinson cattle, boy, right there. Down. Coming right here in February now. And 350 now. 1 2 3 $50 $6 and now 7 358 $9 and now 1 now 364 down 3 4 5 365 $364 down Anybody else? $4 down, half, $364 down, half a dollar here down, $4 here down, half a dollar here down, $4 here down, half, sold on 364. Next lot.
2175 is the next lot. Working for Wes Woolman at Boise City, Oklahoma. Got a split load, Ralph. 33 steers at $735. 36 heifers at $7 1/4. Heifers will go $20 back, and that is a change. $20 back. Change your slide to a 20-cent slide. Get them February 23 to March 6.
Just caking down wheat pasture now. Do what? 85% of them will be black-headed, boy. Black baldy. And here down, look there down 370. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, 370 now. $1 here down. Got them heifers at 20 back, gentlemen. Now let's go here. 371 now. $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, 72. $1 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 372. $1 here down, $1 here down, 1, 2 deals on now. 371 now. Down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 3, $3 here down, $2 3, 4, 374 $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $3 here down, 4, 375 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, her long bows down, $6 down, $6, $376 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $378 here down, $9 here down, giving that $9 here down, $8 here down, $80, $380 here down, $80 here down, $980, $80 here down, $9 here down, $80, $380 here down, $9.5, $8 here down, $5 here down, $1 here down, $5 here down, $9 here down, $9.5, $80, and now $80 here down, $380, $380 here down, $80 here down, bottom $80 sold, $379.5. Next lot.
Next lot's 2176A, going to work for Joey Meister at Boise City, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 50 head of steers. You're going to change the base weight to 720, and there is no heifers now. We're going to 50 head of steers, Ralph. They will give you a $500 freight adjustment coming March 23 to March 13. February 23, excuse me.
Home raised, homegrown, homespun, right up there in Boise City in the Panhandle. Here we go, running on that short wheat now, boy. Think about that. And $1 here down, look at the down, $1 here down, look at the down, 380. Now $1 here. Hey, turn back out, boys, if you got that on your mind. 381 and 380 now. $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down. Deals on, boys. 1, 2, 382. $1 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down. Here we go, down to here down, $2 here down, 1, 2, 382. $1 here down, 3 down, 3 here down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 $1 here down, $385 $385 $5 here down, $6 here down, 7 $387 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 7 $8 here down, $9 here down, 9 and now $989 here down, $9 here down, 90 $91 here down, $1 here down, $91 here down, 1 $391 here down, 2 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, 93 $393 here down, $3 here down, $290 here down. What about 4 here down, $4 here down, $91 here down, 4 $394 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $95 $5 here down, $4 here down, $394 here down. Anybody else? I'm $4 here down, 5 now, 6 $396 here down, $5 here down, $6 here down, $97 here down, $7 here down, $397 here down, $3 down, $8 here down, $8 here, what out down, $8 here down, $899 now, $9 here down, $9 here down, $400 here down, $400 and down, 4 down, $400 here down, even at 4 down, $400 here down. Why not, boys? I'm $400, $399 down, $400 here down, $400 here down, both sold $399. Next one.
Next lot's 2177, the Diamond Z Cattle Company, Sayre, Oklahoma is where they're at. 70 head of these steers. They're going to weigh 715s all, Ralph. Get them March 4 to 18. Oh, change your slide to a 16.
R.A. Brown, boy, top and bottom, right there, home raised, homegrown, boy, look at here, down, here, down, March cattle now, and 380 now, here, down, just weighing 715, and 380, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 382 now, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 4, 385 down, pound, dollar the here, down, $6, $86 the here, down, $6, I'm buying $1 here, down, $6 the here, down, $7 the here, down, 388 down, $8 the here, down, $8 the here, down, $388 the here, down, $9 the here, down, $9 the here, down, 9, and down 4, down, $9 the here, down, $91 the here, down, 1, 392 down, $2 the here, down, $2 the here, down, $92 the here, down, $3 the here, down, $3 the here, down, $2 the here, down, $93 the here, down, 4, $394 the here, down, bone, $1 the here, down, $4 the here, down, bam, $1 the here, down, $96 the here, down, bam, $1 the here, down, $6, $397 the here, down, $7 the here, down, $8 the here, down, $8 the here, down, $8 the here, down, $8 the here, down, 8, 9, and down, $400 the here, down, 400 down, $400 the here, down, 1, I'm at $400 down, $1 the here, down, $1 the here, down, $2 the here, down, $2 the here, down, bone, $1 the here, down, $2 the here, down, 1, 2, and down 2, 3, down, $3 the here, down, $2 the here, down, 3 the here, down, $3 the here, down, $2 $3 the here, down, 4, 3, $102 down, $3 the here, down. Anybody else? $2 the here, down, 3, sold $402 on next line.
2178 working for the Diamond Z Cattle Company at Sayre, Oklahoma. 63 steers going to weigh 795 coming March 4 to 18.
Hey, Diamond Z, hey, down, here, down, look at there, down, you been, boys, there are a brown side, top and bottom, boys, here we go, down, about half black-hided, half red, and down, here, down, look at there, down, here, down, 370 now, $1, here, down, $1, here, down, here, down, here, down, $371, here, down, here, down, 1, $371, here, down, deal, boys, down, $1, here, down, here, down, 1, $371, here down, $1 here down. Anybody else? I'm $1 here down, $1 here down, 1, and now $1 here down, $1 here down, 2, down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, 2, 373 down, 3 deals on now, boys. Y'all want to buy them? 3, here we go, down, 3 here down, $3 here down, 4, $374 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $3 here down, 5, $375 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, Major League side, boys. You want it 5, $375. You want to buy, $4 here down, $374 down, $5 here down. Anybody else? $4 here down, $5, sold $374. Next line.
Lot number 2179 still working for the Diamond Z. 56 steers going to weigh 895. These come March 4 to 18, Ralph.
Hey, down, here down, look at there down. Top end, right out of the deal here, 350 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 1, 300 and everyone home raised, homegrown, homespun, and R.A. Brown. Bottom and top, and 300 $1 here down, 51, 350 down, $1 here down, 41, $2 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, 2, $342 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, $2. Anybody else? You want to be 2, $342 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, $2 here down, 2, and now 3, now 3 here down, $3 here down, $2 $3 here down, 343, 343, 4 down, $1 here 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 down, $6, $346 here down, $1 here down, $677, $1 here down, $347 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, $346 here down, $7 here down, $6. I know you can put it on cheap, boy. They're paying you to do it here. 346, 7 down, $6, $7 here down, $6 here down, $347 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, sold $346 on them. Austin wins. Next lot.
2180's the next lot. Grant Wheeler owns the cattle at Silverton, Texas. We got 35 steers at $730, 33 heifers to fill the load at $700. Heifers go $20 back. They'll deliver February 23 to March 6.
Hey, down here now. Grant Wheeler's good cattle, boys, right here, and they're light and they're good, boys. Here we go. Down here down. Look at there, down, look at there, down, just weighing 730 and 700 respectfully now. And down here down, look at there, down. I look like, oh, there's a red. Down here down, 370. Now $1 here down, steady $1 here down, deal. Now $1 here down, $1 here down, 2. And now 2, now $2 here down, $2 here down, steady $1 here down, $2 here down, steady $1 here down, 2. 3 now $1 here down, 3 down, $4 here down, $4 here down, 3 down, 4. Now 5 down, now 6 over here down, $1 here down, $6 7, $377 dollar the here and $300 here and $6 bid and $377 here and $6 bid and $376 down 7 now $8 here and $8 here and about that 8 over here now 9 and now $9 here and $8 bid $9 now $80 here and bid $9 bone here and bid $1 here and $1 $381 here and bid $1 here and bid $1 here and about that bone here and $1 $380 down $1 here down $1 here and $1 sold $380. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2181, the Full Circle cattle at Calvert, Texas. We got 34 steers at $720 and 25 heifers to fill the load at $820. And we got a $250 freight adjustment. And Gerald step over and says, put them heifers 30 back, Ralph. Get them into February.
30 back on them. They're quite a little bigger than the steer mates to them, boys, but they got them at $30 back, okay? Here we go. Down $300 and down 70 now. $370 now. $340 heifer right there, boys. Come on here. $370 now. $50 on now. $9 go. $350 now. And now $4 down, what about $9? $359 now. Why not? $16 $60 and now $16 pretty nice too, boys. 60 and 30 back on the girls. 59 half. 359. You want to be half? Yes, no. Gotta go. 9 half. He does now. 9 half. You do it. 359 at half. Sold them. 359 on the corner. Next lot.
Next lot's 2182 going to Bud Adams. Good cattle at Waller, Texas. We got another split load. 34 steers at 7 1/4. 34 heifers at $675. Stewart says if they're going to do it, so am I. Put them heifers 25 back. Change the slide to a 20 and still get them into February, Ralph.
$360 now $1 home raised, homegrown, homespun, now $2 down to $364 down $65 $371 now and 3 down 3 4 down $376 get big board $5-6 on the buy $376 $677 $378 down $9 $8 now $379 now $8 now $9 what about a half be down half you want to be half yes or no sold on 378 next lot.
Ralph, we're going to scratch 2183. We're moving on to 2184 in catalog order. Working for Texas A&M University Ag Research Station in McGregor, Texas. They've got 66 of the home race steers, going to weigh 775. They're going to be all black-hided. Get them to end of February.
All right, they're educated right out of Texas A&M. Boy, they're good buggers. Look at there. And down 370. Now bone $371 down, here down 64, here down 3, bit down, bam, here down, ding, 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 7, here down 7, 367, here down 7, here down 7, bit down, here down 6, 366, 7, 8, down, 8, got to be 8, 9, now 9, here down 8, down here 970, and now 1 over here down 30, here down, here down 371, here down there, here down 3, here down do name it, here down high speed lead now, and 4, 5, here down 7, here down 6, here down 6, 7 now, 7, here down 3, here down 7, $377 down, 7, here down $6, $7, you want to buy $6 here down 8, and down 8 here down D, here down down 9, here down 9, here down 7, here down 9, $379 here down 79, here down 79, here down about $379, $378 here down 9, sold them $378 on them. Next lot.
The next lot's 2185, the Diamond S Land in Cadillac, Comanche, Texas. We got 70 head of steers, going to weigh 725, coming April 1 to 15.
Home raised, homegrown, coming April. Boys, right off of that Diamond S program. Looky here, boy, down at the Double Creek sire, down here, right off a Reputation program, boys, right here. And now coming on short wheat now, boys. They're just running on wheat. You get them straight off the wheat pasture, all right? And down here, down 380, down one, here down, who's first on 381, here down, here down, down 2, here down 3, here down 3, here down 3, here down 4, here down 384, here down bound, here down 6, 7, here down 7, here down 387, here down 7, here down 9, here down 9, here down 9, $388 down, 991, 91, here down 1, here down 2, here down 392, here down 91, here down 3, now 3, here down bone, here down 94, here down 4, 894, here down bone, here down 94, here down bound, 96, here down bound, 96, here down $6, 7, and now 7, down 7, here down Jim, here 8, here down down 9, here down 9, 399, down 9, 400, here down 400, down 400, here on, here down 1, here down 402, down 2, here down 1, 2, down 2, here down 3, 3, here down 3, here down 3, 104, down, here down 400, here down 3, here down 4, now 5, down, here down 5, here down now $6, $306, here down here down ding 7, here down 7, here down 7, and now 7, down 8, here down down 9, down 9, 2 later, down 9, both out, down 9, here down $8, down 9, and 10, down 10, here down 10, 11, down 11, here down 10, here down 12, 12, down 12, here down 12, here down 412, 13, down 12, here down 13, and now 14, down 414, here down 14, here down 13, 14, I'm in 413, down 14, here down 14, 15, here down 15, 415, here down 16, here down 15, here down 17, here down 17, 417, here down ticketing 17, here down 16, 17, if you want to buy, click the bid, you got to be 17, 416, here down 17, here down 17, solo 416, next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2186, the Diamond S. Are you? Yeah, okay. Still Comanche, 124 steers. They're going to weigh 800 smooth. Going to come April 1 to 15.
Hey, down to still the Diamond S's right here. These will be the 800 smooth right off the same program, boys. And again, Wilkes, Angus, Double Creek, boys. Here we go. And then down a little bit here to Dudley. And down a little bit here to Diamond, a little bit here to 360. Now 1, a little bit here to G, a little bit here to 1. 360 now. 1, a little bit here to 2, a little bit here to 3, a little bit here to 4, a little bit here to 5, a little bit here to 7, a little bit here to 7, a little bit here to 7. 367, a little bit here to 7, 8, a little bit here to 9, a little bit here to 371, 372 down, $2, $3 now, $3, $2, $3, $4, and $5 down, $6, $7, $377, $9, $8 down, $88, $380, what am I do down 9, high speed lead 1, 2, 3 down, 3, $383, $2, click at the bid, you gotta be 3 down, 3, 4, 384, click your out down, 4, 5, 385, $6, 6, and now 7B down, 388, 9 now, 9, $9, 90 now, 90, 390, 391 now, 392 down, 393, two's here, gotta be 3 down, 3 on the band, 3, sold 392, next lot.
2187 Taster Cattle Company down in Edmondson, Texas. 65 feeder steers coming your way. Their base weight of 750 pounders. Your stops in place in a two-way slide. Knocking on the door, receiving these cattle February 23rd through March the 6th. And here is Charlie Cummins to sell them to you.
Get them right here in February. And 380, and 60, and 360, and 61, and 2. And 61 bid 2 to buy, and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 what about a 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 here, and now 6 and 7 and 8 and 70 and 370 71 to the bill. And 71 and 2 and 72 now 3 and 3. All right, we got a base weight change. We got a base weight change to 775. I'm going to start over. We got a base weight change. That's a late change now. Late change to 775 on the base weight. 360 and 1 and 360 and $1. Does he want to put a 40-cent slide? Now 2 and now 3 and 775 is the base weight. And 2 get a bid 3. And now 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 here, and 366 and 6 on 7 and 8 and bill, and now 8 9 9 bill, and 970 and 370 70 bucks, and 70 and 370 sold 369. Next one.
2188 Davis 20 Ranch in Wichita Falls, Texas. 110 feeder steers. They weigh 785. You're getting a $400 freight adjustment with this load March the 2nd through the 16th.
On bid here to buy here. Peel the last draft here. And 380 and 380 81 March. Look at the kind. Look at it go. 71 and now 2 down to the 371 bid 2 3 3 to the bill. And 2 to the 3 I'm bid 372 here. Get a bid 3 3 to the bill. Now 4 down to the 4 and now 4 down to the 75 to the bill. And 374 bid 5 5 at the bottom, 5 and 374 now 5 what about a 5 and sold 374. Here we go. Next one.
2189 Todd Nealon in Groesbeck, Texas. 62 feeder steers. They weigh a smooth 800-pound steers. That's selling to you April 6th through the 20th is the delivery.
Here's the Newland cattle. 360 5 April and 66 7 and 7 total bill. And now 7 6 7 and now 7 a bid 7 a buy 7 we say 7 and now 7 360 1 and now 1 and 360 get a bid of 150 I got a man 102 3 and 53 4 down 54 down 55 6 here and now 6 7 and 350 9 60 and 361 get a bit 2 2 I am on the down ones down here get a bit $2 per down 2 so 361 click to bid next one.
Let's go to 2190 in the Downing Cattle Company in Grove, Oklahoma. 100 feeder steers. Look at your base weight. It's a change, guys, a big change. 850 pounders is what they're weighing, and you're going to get them February 20th through the 27th. They also come with a $300 freight adjustment. They just check weighed them yesterday. That's the reason of the base weight change.
370 55 6 here and 355 55 at about 6 55 at about 6 6 at the bill and 355 at about 6 coming right away and 5 6 7 8 here and now 60 and 9 and a half of it down here 60 and 360 and 360 yes sir yes sir and now 60 99 about 60 so 359 and a half next one.
Here's 2191 the T Hart Ranch. Shane and Beth Temple's good cattle in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. 130 feeder steers. They're weighing 805 pounds. That's Route 805, March the 1st through the 15th.
Good here, the Temple cattle, big time genetics, 370, and now 1, and 370, 71, running on the green, look here, 1, and now 1, 60, 1, March, and 360, 61, 2, and now 2 3 4 5 and 366 and now 7 and now 9 Northern kind, gentlemen. It's 70 9.5 now 70 and half 70 50 what about a half 70 50 and 370 50 1 and now 1 and 70 50 here get a bit 1 here 1 and a half and 1 2 and now 2 and now 2 give a half 2 now quarter and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a quarter and 2 and a quarter half and 2 and a half what about a half so 372 and a quarter next up.
2192 in the Ferguson Livestock in Randlett, Oklahoma. 120 64 feeder steers. These weigh 815. Two-way slide come with these cattle, and your stops in place May the 1st through the 15th.
On bid here to buy take a look at it on here. 360 1. Now 2 May delivery here. 3 63 4 5 6 7 8 burning somebody and 368 8 here take fire down and 368 burn all through all done. Hey, yes sir, your call. Hey, here's a better set just running out. You can get him in May now. They got him sired up right there. Angus Cross, and look here. I'm at a bond 7 of it. 8 here, and I'm at a bond 7.5. May and 7.5. So 367. Next up,
2193 in the Mackey Livestock in Alva, Oklahoma. 260 feeder steers, base weight of 800 pounds. February 23rd through March the 5th.
On bid here. Here's the Mackeys now, Alva America. Take a look here. February, March on them. 360 1 and 360 and 360 get it in 1 50. I got him in 1. Now 2 3 55 355 6 here $7 $7 and now 80 $60 and now 60 and now 60 9. What about 60 60 and now 60 1 and now 1 2 and now 3 and 4 fold the bill and 3 here get a bit forward 4 and so 363. Next lot
2194. We're headed south to the West Hackberry Cattle Company over in Arcadia, Louisiana. Split load 64 feeder steers and heifers. The steers are weighing 780. The girls are going to weigh 7 1/4. We're going to sell you the heifers 18 cents back March 5th through the 20th.
I'm paid here to buy 300 350 get a bit 1 340 I got a man 2 and 341 here get a bit 2 3 and now 3 42 43 what about 3 3 and now 4 45 by 6 here 7 and now 80 9 50 and 51 351 get a bit 2 what about 3 and now 3 2 bid 3 to buy $4 and 354 who could buy my fold of the bill 3 to bid 4 to buy 4 so 353. Next up
This would be the supplemental lot 2194.1. Sewell Cattle Company in El Dorado, Arkansas. 67 feeder steers. They weigh 750. These cattle are going to get delivered right here just about a week or so, February 23rd through the 27th.
I'm paid here to buy my take a look at it on here now 300 take a look here here El Dorado, Arkansas. Here we go 300 50 9 6 1, and 360, 61, and now 1, and now 1, 15, and 2, and 1, 2, 61, get a bit 2, and 1, 2, 3, better kind, better good here, $4, hold the bill, and 3 and 4, where down, 4, make a 4, now 5, 365, 6, 7, 7, and now 7, 7, $8, and now 9, now 71, here, now 2, and 72, now 3, what about 3, 3, now 4, fold the bill, and 3 and 4, where $5, what about 5 to the bill, and fold it and 5, where what about 5 6 here, and 376, 76 on 7, and 7, and 377, 7, so 376, next on.
2195, Joe Paul Tomerlin in Texarkana, Texas, right up there on the east side of the state. 120 feeder steers, base weight of 8 1/4, June the 1st through the 19th.
Why, you're going to get them in June. They're going to shape up and look better every day on the green now. Get them in June, my friends, weighing 8. 2 loads of them now. 300, 80, and 380, 81, 80, 80 here, 57, 8, 99, 59, 60, 60, and now 60, only 1, 60, and 360, and 1, what about $1 bill, and 2, and 61, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, and 3 and 3, what about 3, and 3, and 2 and 3, where down $3 $4, 5, and 65, and 5 what about 5, 64 and 5, what about 5, so 364 on the click to bid. Next on.
Hey, we've got a couple scratch lots here in a row. 2196, 2197 are scratch. That's going to take us to a supplemental lot. So be sure you know what we're selling you. Supplemental 2197.1. The Rockin' H Ranch in Brenham, Texas. 37 feeder steers. They weigh 840 pounds. Look at there. Of course, $1,200 freight adjustment coming with these cattle. Long-time customers here for 26 years for Superior. We're on a supplemental lot, 2197.1, February 20th through the 27th.
Rockin' Age, here we go there, 300, 50, bill, and 350, 51, 40, I got a man, 1, 2, and 41 here, $2 where, and now 2, 41, 2, 30, 1, 2, 33, are you thinking? And now 3, 3 and 3, 3, and 32, 3, Angus plus Brangus, you want one summertime feeding cattle, look here, and now 3, 33, and 32 and 3, where 4, 4, and 33, 34, fold of the bill, what about a 5, now 5, and 335, 6 here, 6 on them, here we go, and now 6, 7, asking quick, 7, and 7 fire 40 and 341 2 now 2, 3, and 3 fire down take a look at it, 3 and 3 and 3, 9 and 3 and 342 and 3 fire down and 3 and sold 342. Next up.
2198, we'll go to J&J Cattle Company in Bryan, Texas. 116 feeder steers. They were in 850 pounds. Charlie, these cattle are going to get delivered February 25th through March 12th.
Yeah, 352, 3, and now 4, 6 here, 7, 357, 60, 60, and 306, 60, and 359, get a bit 60, 60, and 9 here, get a bit 60, 60, sold 359. Next lot.
Let's go to 2199, ECC3 Properties in Ponca City, Oklahoma. 62 feeder steers, 850 pounders, March 20th through the 31st.
Yeah, 360, 45, I get a man, 6 on them, and 345, 6 here, 6, 7, 9, 90, now 8, now 9, 950, 50, and now 50, 9 about 50, and now 50, now 50, take a half, and 49, 9 and a half, and 49, 9 half, now 50, now 50, now 50, and 9 and a half at a bit down here, sold 349 and a half. Next up.
Here's 2200 Murphy Cattle Company. We're headed to New Mexico. Yeso, New Mexico. 256 feeder steers, 800 pounders. March the 25th through April the 8th. You stops in place.
Here's a Murphy. You bet. Eric says they're homegrown, homespun now. Allen Valley View Shores in you like condition. Right here, 380. 60, 350, 1, 2, and 50. March, April now, 52, 3, cake and grass only. 3, and 2, 3, and 3, 6 here, and now 7, 8, 1, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and now 6, green cake and grass, 6, 7, 9, brown grass maybe, 6, 7, and now 7, 8, 9, 70, and 1, and now 1, 2, 3, 3 and 4, and now 4, phones are all out. Now 5, 375 to the bill, and 375, 5, and 375, 6 here, 6 on them, 7, 77 to the bill, and 377, 80, 9, 80, and 80 here, 30, $80, and 81, and 380, 81, and 2, 81, get a bit, 2, get a bit, 3, and now 3, who wants him? 3, and 3, $4, and 84 to the bill, 83 to buy him, 4, keep him green, boys, I'll bring the candy, 5, 85, 6 here, 6 here, and now 6, 85 of the and 386, 87, 7, and now 80, 88, and now 88, 87 a bit, 88, sold them 387. Next up.
2201 Mescalero Cattle Growers in Clayton, New Mexico. 62 feeder steers in this load. Change your base weight to 825 pounds. That is a base weight change. Two-way slide with these cattle February the 20th through the 28th.
And here 95 here I'm bid here change it 300 and home raised home spun and Kenny's good cattle 825 pounds and red hided boy look here and 350 350 51 and 350 51 and now 1 he says you like the condition on them gentlemen 40 and 40 here get a bit 1 get a bit 2 2 now 3 44 45 6 here and 46 7 8 50 1 2 3 and 2 and 3 and 3 50 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 55 what about 5 6 and 356 on 7 and 56 and 7 sold 356 next on
2202 we'll stay with the same outfit in the Mescalero folks out in Clayton, New Mexico. We'll sell you the Herefords this time. 100% Hereford cattle, 60 feeder steers. Change the base weight to 8 1/4 on these, February 20th through the 28th.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy 340 and 340, 40 and 330 and 31 and genetics here and press and 31 to the bill and 330 31 and we say and 2 3 and 4 and 5 and now 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 40 and 40 now 40 and 40 and now 1 now 2 now 2 make it 2 and now 3 and 4 and 345 at a time 5 here 5 here 345 on among the 5 I'm bid 44 6 here base weight right 6 on among 7 and now 7 and 7 and 7 Gerald is the base rate right at 8 1/4 8 1/4 46 47 $7 sold 346 next lot.
Let's go to 2203 will be the next lot, guys, and it's Seabar Seed Cattle Company up in Perryton, Texas. 400 feeder steers and 825 pounders. Look at your genetics, folks. Gardner Express Ranches, big time genetics come with these. March the 10th through the 20th, and here's Colonel Ralph Wade to sell them.
You
bet. Big time sires used on this set of calves right here, boys. You talk about a real performance set of cattle and a big job you can get done right here. 400 head of these good calves. Take a look right here, and they are all natural. They've had everything done to them. Boxes checked right here. Here we go. Just weighing 8 1/4 CNCs right here. And now down coming off the weed. Down 370 now. 370 now. 171. What are you gonna do down here? 370 now. 161. Down 2. And down 2. Down 2. Here and $2. $2 down. $2. Here we go. And 362 now. $1 2. You want to buy them down 2. Here to 2. $361 down 2. Down 3. Down 3. Down 4. Down 4. $4. 364 down. $6. And now 6. $6 $66 down. 6 7. And now 7 down. $7. 367 $368 down. $7 now 9. And now 9 now. $9 $9 $370 now. 1 natural. And $1 2. 372 down. $2 $1 2 down. $2 here and $2 here and $2. 372 down. $2 here and $2 1 2. And down 2 down 2. What are you gonna do? Down 2 3 down 3 $2 here and $2 here and 3. 373 down. $3 here and $2 here and 3 down. $4 here and $374 down. $4 here and $3 here and give it at 4 down 3 4. 373 down. $4 here and 3 1/2 and $1 here and half. $373 down 4 down. $4 here and $4 here and $4 here and 3 1/2 4. And down $4 here and hurry long. If you want to buy down 3 and down $1 here and $4 here and half. 374 down. $1 here and $1 here and 4 1/2 now 5. 375 down. $1 here and 4 $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 5. 374 1/2. Anybody else? 4 1/2 5. Hold on, 374 1/2. Next one.
2205 David Hodges, good cattle at Panhandle, Texas. 47 steers, going to weigh 800 smooth. They're giving a $750 freight adjustment. Get them middle of March, Ralph.
Express, boys, they've got the X Factor. They are natural plus. Sign it all. And down here, what I'm going to do. And down here, down 360, down 50, now $1 here, down 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 1. 350, $1 here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down March, guys. Wheat pasture cattle. 351 straight off the Wheaties. And $1 here, down 1. 350, $1 here, down $1 here, down. Who's first on it? 350 now. $1 over here, $1 over here, $40 now. 1 now, $2 over here, $2 over here, $1 over here, $3 over here, $4 over here, $5. 345 over here, $1 over here, $1 over here, $1 over here, $1 over here, $4 over here, $5. $344 down. $5 over here, $6 over here, $1 over here, $6. $345 over here, $6 over here, $1 over here, $6 over here. Give it a 7 over here, $8. 349 now. $1 over here, $9 over here, $9 over here, $9 over here, $50. And now $15 over here, $9 over here, $315 over here, $1. And now 2 now. $3 over here, $3 over here, $3 over here, $3 over here, $4 over here, $4 over here, $354 over here, $4 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 bone, here them 3 down, here them 3, here them 4, and now 5 down, here them 4, here them bound, here them 4, here them 5, 354, here them half, and here them half, here them bone, here them down, now 5, 355 now, here them 4 down, here them bound, here them, what about that 5, here them 5, 355, here them 4 down, here them, anybody at 5, here them 5, sold them 354 and a half. Next
Lot
one.
number 2206, the Two Holman Cattle Company at Bovina, Texas. 240 steers, going to weigh 850, coming February 20 to March 6.
And I'm down here now, look at there on the pre-con. Boys, looky there. And here now, look at there, down, here now, look at there, down, here down, 345, here down, 1 here to 5. Hitting 240 head of the good cattle, boys. You bet. Running right there in Texas and a great address. They know what to do with them in that country. And coming February, March, right away here. Right off the short weed. Look at there, down 340 bone, here to 1, here to bone, here to 2, here to 2, 340 $342 here down bone, here down 2 3 down bone here down 3 down 3 down here down 4 $344 here down bam here down bottom here down here down bam here down $6 here down bam $6 $347 here down same here down $6 here down $7 here down sound $348 here down here down $9 here down $9 here down here down $50 $315 here down $9 here down here down $1 here down $1 here down 1 and down 2 here down $2 here down $1 bit down $2 here down $3 here down $2 bit down 3 4 and down 4 down $4 here down $4 here down $3 bit down $4 here down 5 $355 gotta be 5 clicker I'm buying $1 here down $4 here down 5 $355 here down buying $1 here down $4 here down give me that 5 $5 here down $4 here I'll take your half $354 here down high pound $1 here down $1 here down $4 here down $1 here down half you want to be half yes or no $354 I am now 5 $5 here down board I am 5 $355 here down bound $1 here down high $1 here down bottom bit half $1 here down high $355 here down high pound $1 here down half $1 here down bottom bit down $1 here down high $355 here down half $1 here down bound $1 here down $5 and a half you want to do it 5 and a half now $6 $356 here down bound $1 here down $6 here down high $356 here down high $1 here down half $1 here down $6 here down 6 and a half $1 here down half sold $356 on them. Next line.
2207 is next. Still working for the 2 Holman cattle. We've got 178 steers, Ralph, at 850 again. These deliver a little later, March 12 to 27. Same cattle.
No, here. Right off the same program, they just deliver a little later as Ted iterated. Boys, right here. And down here, down 340 bone, here down, here down, here down, here down, one. $341 here down, here down, take along 2 down, 2 3 here down, $3 here down, $2 $3 here down, 3 $343 here down, 2 3 4 down, here down, $5 here down, $6 here down, 7 down, $8 here down, 9 and down 50 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, click it to bed, you got to be $1 here down, what? $351 here down, 1 down, $1 here down, $1 here down, 2 $1 here down, 3 here down, 3 $353 here down, $3 here down, 2 down, here down 4 and down 4 here down $4 here down 3 down here down $4 here down $4 here down $5 $355 here down $5 here down $5 here down 5 4 to have now 5 $355 here down $4 here down $5 here down $5 here down half $355 here down $5 here down $5 here down $6 $356 here down $5 I am $6 $356 here down $1 here down 6 so $355 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 2208. We're working for Austin and Carson Holdman. 115 steers, 850 pounds. Ralph, these will be all black and black baldies in this lot. Get them March 13 to 20.
Every one a black or black baldy, boy. That's sure any colored cattle don't go, boy. Here we go. Down here down, look at there down here down 350. Now one here down 1 350 now. Here down here down here we go now. 1 $351 here down here down almost sell them by $1 here down 352 3 down 3 here down 2 here down 3 here down 2 here down 4 and down 4 here down here down here down high and bam here down 5 $355 here down bam here down here down here down 4 half $354 here to half now 5 down here down bone name here down 5 $355 here down 4 down here down no 5 half $355 here down half high speeds in the lead $355 at half $6 down here down $6 here down $6 $356 here down here down 6 $856 here down 6 sold $355 and a half. Next line.
Ralph, we got a supplemental lot 2208.1 / W cattle. We're staying in Bovina, Texas. 120 steers. They're gonna weigh 850 pounds. Coming March 1 to 20. A supplemental lot, Ralph.
You bet. Staying right over at Bovina, boys, right here. / W is now running out on the short weed. Look at there. And you get them right here 1st of March now. And down here now. Look what they're running on. Down, down, look at the here now. Look at the diamond. Look at the here now. 350. Now on. Look at the here now. 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 1. 351. Look at the here now. On. Look at the here now. 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 Bomb it down. Bomb it here now. Look at the here now. 1. 351. Look at the here now. Look at the here now. Look at the here now. Look at the her long. Y'all buy 1, 2, 352. Deal is on now. 1. Look at the here now. Look at the here now. 352. Look at the here now. 3. Look at the here now. 2 9 minutes. 3. Look at the here now. Ball the bear down. Ball the here now. Ball the here now. 3. Look at the bit of 354. Look at the here now. Bound. Look at the here now. Bit the here now. Ball the bit of 5. And now 5 down. Bound. Look at the here now. 354. Look at the here now. What about half? And look at the here now. 4 half. 354. Look at the here now. Half. Look at the here now. Look at the half 5 down. Bound. Now half. 355 at a half. And look at the here now. Half. Look at the here now. Bound. Look at the here now. Half. Look at the here now. Bound. Look at the here now. Half. And now 6. And 6 dollars here now. Bound. And look at the here now. 6 dollars here now. $6. 356 dollars here now. Bound. And look at the here now. Ding 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 ding. Look at the here now. Bound. At a half. 6. Sold 355 at a half. Next one.
Ralph, still supplemental lot 2208.2. The Slash W cattle again. 240 steers at 850. These will deliver April 1 to 30 off the wheat.
April, boys, April. Here we go. Down, down, here now. Come off the wheat, boys. Straight off the wheat pasture. And down, here now. Look at the here now. 340 now. 1 here now. 1 340 now. 1 here now. What am I going to do down here now? 1 here now. 1 here now. 1 here now. 1 here now. 1 340. 1 here now. 1 here now. 1 here now. 2 here now. 2 here now. 3 here now. 2 here now. 3 343 here now. 3 here now. 3 here now. 2 here now. 4 344 here now. 4 here now. 4 here now. Bam. Here now. Bam. Here now. 345 here now. 4 5 yellow bam. 344 here now. What about half? Here now. 4 half. Here now. Bam. Now 5 345 and a half. Here now. Bam. Here got to be a half. $6. 346 here now. Bam. Here now. Digging down. Here now. Here now. 6 and a half. 347 here now. 7 here now. 6 and 7. 347 here now. Half. Here now. Here now. 7 now. Half. 347 down. Here now. Here now. Here now. Here now. Half. And half. And 8 here now. Half. 9 now. 9 here now. 349 here now. Here now. Give it that 9. Here now. Here now. 50. 315 here now. 9 here now. 50. 15 here now. 9 half now. Got 2 men tied down and a half. And here now. I'm on the internet at 50. You got to be half. 1 351 here now. On here now. 1 here now. Here now. 1 351 here now. Half. 1 you on the buy. Here now. Here now. 1 half. And down 2 here now. Here now. Here now. 352. 352 here now. Here now. Here now. Do name it down. Here now. Here now. Half. 353 now. There you here now. Here now. Do name it down. Here now. 353 now. There you here now. Here now. Here now. 352 and a half. There you here now. You don't get them until April now, gentlemen. Summer will be right on top of us, boy. They summertime feeders right there. 3 half. And here now. Half. 353 and a half. And here now. Here now. Yes and no. 3 here now. Here now. Half. Now 4 down. Here now. Here now. 4. 354 here now. Here now. Here now. 3 name it now. Here now. 4. 354 here now. Here now. 4 sold 353 and a half. Next one.
Next lot's 2209 going to the TF Cattle Company at Bovina, Texas. Change your head count to 236. Got the head base weight at 850. They'll come March 1 to 30. Ralph, pretty good head count change now.
Ah, you bet now. March cattle back on the March cattle now. Down. They'll go north. Down. Here down 340. Now 1 here down. Here down 2 down 2 down 3 here down bone down bam here down bone down 345 here down bam here down here down here down 344 here down bam here down we'll sell them. Here they go down bam $6 here down bam here down $6 346 here down 7 here down 8 here down here down give me that date here down 99 and now 50 and $15 here down here down here down give all here down $15 here down 50 $349 here down $15 here down 9 down 51 $2 here down $2 here down $1 bit down 2 and now 3 down 3 here down $3 353 now. Go anywhere down 2, 3 and a half. 352 and a half. Little different kind. 2 and a half. 3 half and 3 threes here. Half 353 here and a half. 3 and 3 down 4 and down 4. Got to be 4 clicker. And board here down 4. I'm in 3 and a half. 4 here down 350 4 here down 3. Name it down 4 here down. Hurry long if you want to buy them now. Half 354 here down half here down 4 here down half here down 4 and now 5 down here down 4. Name it down here down 4. Name it down 355 here down 4 half. Yes and no. I am here down 5 and a half. 355 here down here down buying but I am $6 down. Here down buying but I am $6. 356 here down buying here down ding down buying but I am very long. Fell to buy 356 here down buying but I have 6. Sold 355 and I have center field. Next lot.
Next lot's 2210. We're going to go to work for the Rogers Farms at Canadian, Texas. Ralph, they got 378 head of these good home-raised steers. They're going to weigh 780 pounds. They're running on an excellent native grass rotational grazing program. All they're getting is a little bit of cake, free choice mineral. They're long-time wean. Again, on that good rotational grazing program. They changed the delivery date a bit to June 15 to 30, but we talk about a good outfit here.
Hey, you want to get you some of this, boys. These are June cattle now. That's a change in your delivery date. Coming 15th to 30th of June. Right there. Here we go. They'll just be running out on that old grass. You know what grass will be like in that country? A little cake, and that's all they're going to be getting, boy. Long time wean, good boogers right here. Hey, down boy. They good set of boogers right there. And down 370. Now, what I got to do down here? I'm on 370 now. I'm gone, boys. Y'all buy 1, 2. Here we go. $371 to get a big job done. I'm on $371 down. Philippine. I'm on $373 now. I'm on the wrong side of 80 right here. I'm on $375 now. $375 now. $6 $6 buying now. $6 $376 here now. $7 down. $7 $378 down. $8 wrong side of 80, boys. Now 9 $879 down. $8 9. You want to buy them now? 80 and now down down $380 down to $383 now. And now $685 $385 down. $6 what about half pound? $85 and a half. $385 and a half pound. Yes and no. Got to go. Y'all buy them down here now. Half. Sold them $385 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's 2211. Still the Rogers Farms at Canadian. 210 more of the steers. Ralph going to weigh 900. Same good cattle, but these are coming March 30 to April 15.
All right, 30 to April 15th and weighing 900. Smooth right there. Down here. Down. Just coming off a hay grazer, boy. They'll have a lot of compensatory gain. And $340 now. Hello, Iowa. And $341 here. You just get up. I'm on $341 deal down. You all right? Hey guys, I got the money now, boys. I'm gone. $341 if you want to buy. $340 half one now. $341 here. Yeah, I gotta have one. Who do you think is from? 340 and a half. Well, you get one guess. That's it. 341 and a half. Here down, here to 1 and a half. 341 and a half. 2 now. Here down, 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 3, 3, 3, here down, 3, here down, 2, 9, here down, 3, here down, here down, here down, half. 343 here down, here down, here down, bone, here down, here down, bone, here down, here down, 3 down, here down, 4 now. Half. 344 here down, down, here down, here down, 4 here down, 5. 345 here down, bam, here down, boom, here down, here down, here down, half. 345 here down, down, here down, bam, bam, 6 here down, bam, $6. 346 here down, equipment now, bam, bam, 6 and a half. 346 here down, here down, ding, 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 down, here down, 6 and a half. 346 here down, hurry along, y'all, 6 and a half. Sold $346 on them. Next lot.
Lot number 2212, working for Roads and Roads Cattle Company at Fairview, Oklahoma. 60 head of these steers, Ralph, going to weigh 835, and they're going to come May 1 to 15. That's a delivery date change, May 1 to 15. Mike tells me he's got a big sort on the cattle, and the Brindles and the Herefords won't even be on the load, and less than a quarter ear. Got a good sort on them, Ralph.
All right, you bet, boys. A lot of cattle to work with. See something on there you don't like, you're not going to get it anyway. Michael, cut it off. You just tell him. Down, down, 360. Now, 1, here to 1. 360 now. 1, here to make cattle now. 361 here to 1. Here to 50 now. 1, here to 1. 350 now. 1, here down, hey, they're just weighing 835. 351. Come on, guys, let's go. 351 here now. Running on the wheat pasture now, throwing a little something along, boys. 341. 2 now. 342 now. 4, 5. 345 now. 6, 7, here, 8, here, and now 950, 15, here, down, here, 1, 2, here, and now 3, now 3, here, $3, $3, $4 down, here, 5, 355 now, 6, here, $6, here, 7, $357, here, $6, $7 down, $6 down, 7, $356, here, what about half, here, ding, 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 down, here, down, half. Sold $356 on them. Next line.
2213, still the Roads and Roads, 180 steers. These are going to weigh 875, Ralph. Same deal on the delivery date, May 1 to 15.
You bet. Now, and they got plenty of cattle to work with. Big sort on the cattle. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, 340, down, 1, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, 343, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 3. Wait, stop in place, boys. I'm 42, 3. 343 if any of those Brindle cattle, Hereford looking cattle, they don't go now, boys. You're gonna what you see right there, boy, they nice set, aren't they? 342 3 $43 down. May cattle now, boys. 43 4 345 now. $6 here, $7 here, $8 $347 here, wrong side of 50 right here. 347 8 down. $347 we together now. 7.5. 347 down. Hey, down. Now I'm on the high speed. You boys are out back here. 347. You on by me today. $348 down. 8 sold. 347 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2214, working for Shannon Wiebe over at Fairview, Oklahoma. 56 steers, going to weigh 850. Ralph, these will deliver March 5 to 20.
Hey, down, here, 80% of them black-hided. Look how long-bodied them boogers are. Running out on the wheat. Now they're straight set of Wheaties, and you get them right here the first part of March, okay? Down, here, 350 down, here, 315 What about that 4 down? 3, 3, 4. 800 pound, 5 down, pound, $6, 356 here down, pound, $6 give me that half pound, here down, pound, 355 here down, now 6 pound, pound, $6, $356 here down, pound, $6 pound, $7 here down. I put you in the 6.5, 7, 357 now, $7 here down, $7 here down, $357 here down, $7 here down, 6.5, 7.5, 8 down, 8 here down, $358 gotta be 8 now down, 8 here down, $7 down, 8 here down, 8 sold, 357 half. Next lot.
Lot number 2215 going to go to work for Andy Reimer at Ames, Oklahoma. We got 120 steers, going to weigh 875. The delivery date changes March 25 to April 8, and there's an option on the next lot just like them, Ralph.
You bet. Andy's good cattle, boys, right here. Good young man doing a great job, boys. They're running out on rye pasture. You get them right there at the end of April, end of March, right at the first part of April now, boys, right there coming off the rye. Here we go. Now, a lot of compensatory gain in this set right here. And down, here, down, 350 down, 1, here, down, 50 down, 50 down, 40, 40, 1, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 4, here, down, $344 down, bone, here, down, $3 here, down, bone, here, down, $4 here, down, $344 here, down. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm dream, bone, here, down, $4 here, down, $344 here, down, $3, here, down, $4 here, down, 5, 345, 6, 5, 7, now 8, down, 8 here, 9, now $9 here, down, $349 here, down, 9, now $9, $15 here, down, $9 here, down. That was a pretty good trick right there, 50, and now 1 down, bone, here, down, $1 here, down. $1 here, down, 50, 51, $1 here, down, 352 down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, 3 down, 3 here, down, $353 here, down, $3 here, down, $2 here, down, $353 here, down, $3 here, down, $2 here, down. What about 3 down, 2 down, $3 here, down, yes and no down, $4 here, down, $354 here, down, $1 here, down, $2 here, down, 5, 355 down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $600, $356 here, down, $1 here, down, ding, 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 here, down, $1 here, down, $600 here, down, 7, $357 here, down, $7 here, down, $6, $7 down, 70 bottom buy, $357 here, down, give me the 7 down, $7 here, down, half, now 7, $357 down, $7 here, down, 6.5. Last deals with an if, guys. They can't get a hold of the owner on 57.5. You want to do that? 357 now. Down here. Gerald, you're out now. 357.5. Down. You're at 7 now. Down here. Don't leave me out. 7 here. Sold them 357. Next lot.
Has an option on the next lot. Ralph, we're going to find out.
He's going to take them all. He's wanting to do that $4, $5, $6, $7 ago. Next one.
All right, we're going to go to lot number 2217. Still working for Andy at Ames, Oklahoma. 120 head of these steers again, Ralph, at $875. These will come March 25 to April the 8th. Delivery date change.
Down, you bet. Still Andy's good cattle, boys. He does a fantastic job. These are March, April also. Late March, April now. And down here. This not the... We did advance the right lot, didn't we? He took care of that. Same deal here. $345 here, $6 here, $7, $347 here, $7, $9, $15 here, $50, $51 here, $2 here, $1, 2, $352 now, $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $355 down, $5, $6, $5 here, here down $6, $356 here down bound, $1 here down $6 here down bond, $1 here down $10 here down $half down $6, $356 here down bound, $1 here down $6 here down $20, 6 and a half pound, $1 here down half, $356 and a half pound, $1 here down $1 here down, give me that half pound, $1 here down $6, 6 and a quarter down half, and a half pound, $1 here down, you know how hard it is to take that 6 and a quarter down half, now 75, 675 now 70 pound, $1 here down $7 here down $7 here down $7 here down $357 here down quarter down, $1 here down 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 half $1 here down half, 357 and a half pound, $1 here down half. Don't let him do that to you. 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I hired out for all day. 7 and a half, 357 and a half pound, $1 here down 70 pound, $1 here down 75, 357, 75, $1 here down 75. Her long now, indeed, here down 358, $1 here down $1 here down $1 here down 8. Total 357, 75. Next lot.
Next lot's 2218. Still working for Andy Reimer at Ames, Oklahoma. We got 120 steers this time, Ralph, at 875. These will deliver April 13 to 27, and you got an option on the next lot. April delivery.
You bet. And that 2214, Teddy, is a sale. They just got a hold of him there. Thank you. We appreciate it. He said, go right on. Keep going. And here's some more Andes, boys. Same program. These are full April cattle, boys. Coming April now. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 350. Now on, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 2, and here, down 2, a little bit 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 here, down 2, and now 3, now 3, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 3, and 3, and 3, here, down 3, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down. Here we go, down 3, 353, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 3, down 3, and here, down 4, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 5, 355 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, down 6, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 6 on. 356 $1 here and $7 here and $7 here and taking his hand $7 here and what buying $7 half now 7 356 and a half now $7 here and $7 here and 6 and a half $7 here and 7 half 357 $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $7 here and $1 here and $7 here and half and a quarter down $1 here and $7 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $7 here and half and now $75 here and and now quarter down don't lose them now quarter down quarter sold them 358 next lot.
He's got an option on the next lot. Is he going to take them all? We're finding out.
He wants them all.
Takes them all. Moving on.
Yeah.
Lot number 2220. Still Andy Reimer's cattle at Ames, 180 steers. They're going to weigh 875. Ralph coming. These come May 15 to 29 and an option on the next lot.
Oh, you bet. We're looking at May cattle off Andy's program right here. Boy, they just look at it. Boy, they good now. And down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 340. Now on a little bit here. Down May cattle down. A little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 3 a little bit here. Down 3 a little bit here. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 5 a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down 346 a little bit here. Down bound a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down 40 bound a little bit here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 346 a little bit here. Down bound a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down 40 a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down bound now 6. You want to buy them? 346 a little bit here. Down bound a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down bound now 6 a little bit here. Down 7. 347 a little bit here. Down 7 a little bit here. Down 6 a 8 a little bit here. Down yeah, you got the option on the next lot. That's correct. 348 down and a little bit here. The only difference is these are just May cattle, boys. 48, 49, 349 now. 9 a little bit here. Down 9 a little bit here. Down 50, 50 bone. A little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down bone down 2 a little bit here. Down 2 down middle. 2 a little bit here. Down 1 a little bit here. Down 2 352 now. 2 a little bit here. Down 2 a little bit here. Now on a little bit here. Down 2 and 3 a little bit here. Down 3 down middle. 2 a little bit here. Down 2 a little bit down 3 and down 4 down bone over here. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 3 down middle. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 3 down middle. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 353 and a half down 4 down 4 over here. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 4 down 4 a little bit here. Down 3 down middle. Down 4 a little bit here. Down half 354 and a half pound a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 4 down middle. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 4 a little bit here. Down 5 355 now bound a little bit here. Down 5 a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 5 and a half pound a little bit here. Down 355 and a half pound a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down $6 356 a little bit here. Down 5 and a little bit here. Down 6 a little bit here. Down what are you gonna do? Down 5 and a quarter half pound 5 and a quarter 5 and a half 355 and a half. He bet $1 quarter. You want to be half, 355 and a half. Down, down, here, down, down. You want to do it? Yes, no. Sold 355 and a quarter. He'll take them both. Next lot.
All right, we got a supplemental lot. Ralph, stay right there. We got a supplemental lot. We're still working for Scott and Michelle Reimer now. Still the good Reimer cattle. The supplemental lot 22, 21.1. 120 head of these steers weigh 865. These come April 20 to May 11. There's 3 supplemental lots, and you got an option on all 3.
All right, you got an option on 3 lots of supplement cattle, boys, right off the same program, boys, right there. These will be Scott and Michelle's cattle, boys. They're same deal, run the same April, May cattle right here, late April, May. Here we go, down, down, down. Where'd your man go, Gerald? He'll want in here. This same cattle now, you give him a call back, all right? Down, 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 on the same program, running the same way, and 350. Down 1, 350, down 1, here, here, 40, 40, bone, here, 1, 340, down 1, here, 2, 3, down 3, here, boom, bam, here, 345, here, 6, 7, 7, here, 347, here, 7, here, 8, here, 9, here, 15, here, 950, 315, here, 9, here, what am I gonna do? Down 15 now, 1, here, 351, here, bone, here, 50 now, 1 now, bottom here, yes and no, 351, here, bone, here, 50 and a half, here, half, you don't do it? Sold them $350. Done it, boys. $350 right there on the internet. He has the option. I'm sure he's going to want them all. That's you, Cale, at $350. He takes them all, you bet. Right there.
Takes them all. That'll take us to 22. 22 will be next in the offering. 4K Cattle Company out of Ringwood, Oklahoma. Here's 60 feeder steers. Hey, they're black-eyed just like you like them. They're weighed to 875 pounds. Two-way slide with these cattle. They're going to be delivered March 25th through April the 10th. And here's Charlie to sell them.
I'm paid here to buy mine. 345 pounds, 6 here, and 45 at a bomb, 6. Look here, 45 at a bomb, 7, and 47 at a bit, 88, 9, burn them 50, and now 50, PO the last draft, 1, and 51, 51, I am 50. Get a bit 2. And now 2. 3. March, April on them. 2.5. Now 3. 3. And 2.5 here. Get a bit 3. 353 and a bear on a mountain and get a bit in here and 3 and sold 352.5. Next lot.
22-23, still with the 4Ks.
Hey, hold up. I got 2 men tied up. Got 3. Get a bit 3.5. Got 2 of them on. 3, 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Now 4 and 354. 4 and 4.5. Internet crowd. Now 5. Now 5.5. 550. 5.5. And now 6 on them. 6.5. 356.5. Now 7. 7. And 357.5. $8. 8 here and 8 wire. 8.5. What about a hammock? 8.5. And 359. 950. Sold 359 right here. Next lot.
2223, still working for the 4K outfit in Oklahoma, 120 feeder steers, also weighing 875. These will be delivered a little later, April 20th through May the 5th.
Black-hearted, 350, and now 50, 45, I got a band, but I'm going to go on here, 60, 7, here we go, and 48, 49, 8 here, get a bit 9, 50, and now 50, same kind, 50 and a half, 1, 1 and a half, 2, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, 3, 3 and a half, 4, and now 4, 4 and a half, 4 and 354 and a half, 5, 6 here, and now 6 on them, 6 here, 7, and now half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 7, and 357 to go, 7, and 6 and a half, down here, 7, so 350, 650, next one.
2224 to Withers Farms in Oklahoma. This will be 240 feeder steers. They're all black-hided. They're weighing 875, and you're going to get them delivered April the 11th through the 25th.
One bit here to buy, here, 345, 6 here, and 345, mid-April, 600, 7, I am 47, $100% black-hided, 8 here, 7, I am 348, 8 here, 8 now 9, so 348, next one.
2225 will stay with the Withers outfit. Sell you another good set of their cattle. These are 180 feeder steers, just like the last bunch. They're black-hided, 100% black-hided. They're weighing 875 as well. Just a little later delivery date of May the 11th.
Yeah, 340, May, 340, bill. I am 340, 41, 2, I am 42, on the money. Here we go. I am 41. Here, get a bit 2. May delivery. 2, now 3. I am 43. Now 4. 44. 44 bill. Now 5. 6 here. I am 346 on them. 7. Bill. I am 347. 6 and a half, with 7, 8, 7 and a half, 10, 8, burn them, hate the bill. 8 here, take fire, burn 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, 50, whoop, 9, here we go, 9, 9, bill. I am 348, 50, get a bit 9, 9 here, 9 more, 9 half, and 9 and a half, burn them, 950, what about a hammock? And 9 and a half, what about a half? 50, now 50, and 9 ham, burn 50, 50, I am 50, 50, 1, what about 1 half? 150, hammock, 2, and now 2, 2, 2, 50, 3, and now 3, 3, 3 and a half, 350, fold on, fold on, 4, and 350, fold on the bill, 3, fold on, 54, and now 4, 3 and a half, bid 4, 4 and sold, 350, 350. Next up.
22-26. Staying with the Withers Farms. This time, though, we'll sell you the Reds and the Charolais Crosses, 180 feeder steers. They're also weighing 875, May the 11th through the 25th.
I'm bid here to buy 340. Be the Char, be the summertime cattle here, gentlemen. 41, $2, 3, and 43, buckskins and blondes and reds. Look here, 3, and 2, 3, 3 bid 3, 43. I'm gonna try that. They're hooked up. I am 42. They got figures. 3, 1 way or the other. 3, now 4, 44, 45, what about a 5 on the bill? Let's say 7, 47, and 347, a good 7 May, and 347 in that 8 here, 7 and 7 so 347. Next up.
22-27 in the Blue Bonnet Cattle Company up in Oklahoma. We're going to sell you 108 of these feeder steers. They're going to be weighing 875. They come with a 2-way slide, and they'll be delivered May the 1st through the 20th.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy. Here's set coming in May. And 340. And 340, 45. And 45, 6 here. 6 here, 7. And 47. 800. And 347 of it. We're gonna put a $500 freight adjustment on them. That'll be a late change. $500 freight adjustment there, Miss Sarah. Here, I'm bid 47 of it. The rep said they'll pay it. 7 of it. 8 here. 8 where? 7 and a half, and 47 a bid that half. We got a little late change there. We're going to offer it to you now. $500 freight adjustment on them. Weighing 875. You get them out there in May. I'm bid here. Not 80. 7 and a half, 8, and 48. 348 of the bill. 7 and a half of it. You bet. And now 8. Worth more. $8. So 347.50. Next up.
Let's go to 22-28. We'll stay with the Blue Bonnets. 50 feeder steers. Bigger set of them right here, guys. They weigh 950 April the 10th through the 25th.
Here's Blue Bonnet again. 300 40 100 bill. And 340 and 100 bill. And 41 a bit. Just went 950 and 330 and 31 and 330 31 and $2 and 31 here. Get a bit $2 pair down. And 32 and 333 big good feeders in April. 3 and 333 and sold 332. Next up.
22-29, Womble Cattle Company out of Stinnett, Texas. 395 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 860. These cattle get delivered March 9th through the 20th.
Here's the Womble cattle now. Come off the old good farmer. I'm here. 350, 45. I got a man, but I'm going to go here in 6 here. 45 here now. $6. 46 on 6 here, and 345 here, now 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 7, 9, now 50 one half, 150 get it 2, 3, and now half, 3 half, $4 down, half dollar down, half, and 4 and a half, 5, 55, I'm 354 and a half at a bit down here, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, whoops, 6, 6 on the bill, and 5 and a half here, get it 6, 6 on down, so 355.50. Next on
22.30. Charlie will stay with the Womble outfit. 180 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 900 smooth. March the 9th through the 20th.
9 weighs 335 at a money. How about a bomb? 6 here. Yeah, 335. 35. 6 on them. 37. Some double bill. And 337. 37. 7 double bill. And 337. 38. 9. 40. 1. 41. Get it 2. And 42. Half 2. 2 and a half. 3. 3 and a half. 4. 44 and a half. And half 5. 45. 5 and a half. 6 here. 6 to the bill. And 6 and a half. 7. 7. And now 7 and a half. 7 a bit that half. 8 here. 8 for 8 half. 8 half. 9 half. 9 and a half. 50. 50. And half. Thank you. 50. 50. 350. 50. Sold them 350. Next on
22.31. Brett Britton's cattle up in Pampa, Texas. In the Panhandle, we go 58 feeder steers. 875 is the weight on them. They do have a weight stop in place. You see there in the catalog, March 4th through the 18th.
Pampa, Texas. Here we go. Britain now. We sell a lot of them. 35-pound weight stop on them now. 35-pound weight stop. Here we go there. 300. 50. 1 to the bill. Here 350. 51. 40. 1. 2. And 41. 2. 3. 43. 44. 45. And now 5 at a bond. 6 here. 7. 8. 9 half 9 9 half 9 half 50 and 50 and a half 1 half 250 and 2 and a half and now half 2 now 3 and now 3 what about 3 and 3 and 2 and a half $3 what about 3 and sold them to 352 and a half. Next on
22.32 in the Rockin' Sea Farms. Talk about the Panhandle. That's Farwell, Texas. 180 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 875. They've been check weighed, guys, April the 15th through the 30th.
On here, say it again. 350 on the bill. 350 Rockin' Sea. 1 50 pound. 45. I got a man, but among them here 6 here. 7 8 and 4 8 half then 9 half 50 1 half 2 3 3 half 4 54, 54 down and a half, and 4.5, and a bull front end kind. Look at there, now 5, now 55, 55 to the bill, now what about a 5? 355, and 55 to the 55 to the bill, and 4 and a 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 355, 5 and a half, 6 here, and now 6, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, what about a hammock, 7, 7 to the bill, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, I'm on 7, 7, so 356 and a half. Next up.
Let's go to 2233. Gary and Remick Brown, Arnett, Oklahoma, 56 feeder steers. They're black-hatted. They're weighing 850 pounds, and they're going to be delivered the 13th through the 30th of April.
On here, 45 at about 6 here, 345 at 1 6, 45 at 1 6, 6 here, 345 at about 7, 47 dollar bill, 7, and 347, 9, and now 9. And Hey, here, that's the man next to you. I ain't 7 a bit. 8 here. Half now 9. Good. 9 half. 9 and a half. 15. 16. 9 and a half. Down here 60. Whoop 60. 60. And now 16. Half. 1 under the bill. 361. 9 and a half. 2. And 2. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3. Sold them, $362.50. Next up.
2234. We'll stay with the Brown outfit guys right there in Arnett, Oklahoma. 52 feeder steers. Look at your genetics in focus, precision, momentum. So many good ones there. They weigh 925, March 2nd through the 20th.
So many. 40. The good kind here. $40. 41. 42. I am 42 to 3 where down whatever 3 I am 342 to 3 and 3 I'm bid 342 3 4 down 345 I am 44 down 5 so 344. Next up.
The next lot will be 2235. The Full Circle Cattle Company in Calvert, Texas. 96 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 880. Hey, you're getting a $750 freight adjustment February 23rd to the 28th.
I'm here down 300 down 40 I am 41 2 and 341, bid 2, 330, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 3, 35 at a buy, 6 here, 6 on 7, 7, and 337, $8, burning somebody, and 337 a bit at 8, now 9, and now 50, 8.5 on them, 50, what about a hammock, so 338, next one.
2236, H&C Cattle Company in Palacios, Texas. This will be a split load coming at you. 25 feeder steers. The steers are weighing 860. 40 feeder heifers. The girls are weighing 850. You're going to buy the heifers 15 cents back February 23rd through the 27th.
Here, get it on there, 330, 540, 36, 5 and 335, 6 on 6 on and 335 at a bit says 330 $1 25 6 325 we got 56,000 gross pounds. If you need to sort back to 52, 50, 48, 3, we can do that. 25 6 here. 25 at a bond says anything but a ground load. 26 7. Way to do. 26 and 7. 15 16 70 and now 18 300 and 318 and now 20 I thought exactly 20 so 319 next lot.
The next lot will be 2237. Chuck Davis's Good Cattle, Texarkana, Texas, goes knocking on the door of a 30-year customer here with the Superior family. 45 feeder steers, they're weighing 865. Split load here, 15 feeder heifers, they're weighing 810. You're buying the heifers 15 cents back February 21st through the 24th.
I can get a 3 on the ground on them. I'm here 338 9 and 330 hey get a bit 9 and now 39 and 940 and 340 and 40 41 and 342 and 341 bid here 2 to buy 2 sold 341 next up.
2238, the Matthews Cattle Company, Boyce, Louisiana, 57 feeder steers. They're weighing 875. Good set of feeder cattle here. Good health program that come with them February 25th through March the 5th. And here's Ralph to sell them to you.
All right. Thank you, Ty. The good Matthews cattle. We're off to the great state of Louisiana right here, boy. How you like them? Hey, down, look at the hair down, hair down, 1 minute right here, down, hair down, 300, and 41, hair down, 340 now. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 30 bone, here, 1 330, here, 31, here, bone, here, 1 here, 31, here, 2. Hey, and now 2 here, and 2 here, and 31 here, and 2 here, 2 331 here, 2 now 2 here, and 2 here, and 3 now 2 3. Hey, and now 4 down, bone, here, and bone, here, and 3 here, 4 330. $335 now, buying $4 down, $4 down, $3 down, buying $6, $336 down, buying $6 down, $25 down, $5 down, $6, $336 down, buying $1 same, $1 sale, $337 down, same, $6 down, $1 $338 give me that $338 $7 high, $337 7 now high, $337 sold $337. Next line.
Ralph, we got a supplemental lot for you. Supplemental lot 2238.1, working for LA Alligator, Louisiana Alligator at Arcadia, Louisiana. 58 steers, going to weigh 850. They'll come March 1 to 15.
Summertime feeder, boy. Look at there. They come in March now, boy. Down. Summer be right around the corner. Down. Look at them. 310. 310. And now 12 down. And 13 now. 13 13 14 14 314 15 15 and now 16 now 17 17 18 19 319 19 20 and 1 now 2 and now 5 and 327 and now 9 now 339 now 1 now 341 down 2 3 and now 3 44 345 now 6 $346 yes and no 7 now 7 $6 $7 $348 $8 $7 down 347 sold 347. Next lot.
Next lot's 2239 G&G Farms at Brownfield, Texas. 55 steers at 875, and they will come to you April 1 to 15, Ralph.
Hard dog side. Running on the wheat, boys. There'll be a straight set of Wheaties. And a little different deal, boy. Take a look. And get them in April. 350. Now 1. 350 now. 1. You see what they're running on, boys. 1. 350. 1. 40 now 1, 2. And down 2. 2. 343 4 and now 5 now 345 6 and 6 345 anybody else I'm buying $6 345 6 so 345. Next lot.
Next lot's 2240, working for Jared Bassinger at Cisco, Texas. 58 steers, going to weigh 900. Smooth coming May 1 to 15.
And down a little bit here to May, coming in May off the wheat, and down a little bit here down 340. Now 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here down, but 1 little bit here down, 1 little bit here down, 1 little bit here down. Give the lead if you want to buy 340, 1 little bit here down, but 1 little bit here down, 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 340, 1 little bit here down, 1 little bit here down, 30. Now 1 down 2 here down, 2 little bit here down, 3 little bit here down, 3 little bit here down, 334 little bit here down, 1 little bit here down, 1 little bit here down. $6, $336, $336, anybody else? $6, $336, sold $336. Next lot.
Ralph, we're going to scratch lot number 2241. Moving on to 2242. Terry O'Neill's good cattle at White Deer, Texas. 121 steers are home raised, going to weigh 900 even. March 9 to 24 on the delivery.
Hey, look at here. Coming straight off the wheat in March now, right the front end of March. 340. Now on 341 natural, and they'll sign all the paperwork now. 341 341 a lot of baldies, boys. 341 30. Now on 333 March, boys. 333 what am I gonna do? Now forward down. 333 and now $6. $6 right down there. Now Sydney's in the lead. 337 sold them 336 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot, I will. Next lot's 2243. Hey, we're going to work for Austin Shagoda over at Hereford, Texas. He's got 99 steers. Ralph going to weigh 900 smooth. They're going to be all black hided, coming to you March 17 to 30 off the wheat.
They're going to adjust that freight. 48,000 pound loads at 5 1/4 mile. Wow, look at there. Hey, and aren't they good, boys? They're coming right here in March now, and straight off the wheat. 350. Now 40. Now 1. 341. 30. Now 1 down to 41. 42. Now 2. 341. Deals on, boys. 1, 2. 341. Hurry long if y'all buy him. Yes or no? 342. 343. and now 5 down. $6. 346. 7. 347. $7 now. $6 half and a 7 now half. High speed lead. You're out. 347 and a half. 348. 348. Quicker now. 8 and a half. 348. 9 at a half. 349. Sold 349. Next one.
2244 still working for Austin Ralph. These are at Dimmitt, Texas. 100 more of the good feeder steers at 900. Again, they're all black. I'd like to make note now, these all originated out of Nebraska, these cattle, Ralph.
All right, boys, right out of the great state of Nebraska on the origin on them, boys. Again, boys, Austin's good cattle right here. You're going to get these in April now. And 300 and 40. Now 1. Thumb, take it ride to ride. 1. 2. And down 2. 4. 344. here down, 44 here down, 3 here down, 4 here down, give me that 4 here down, 3's here, gotta be 4, and 5 here down, here down, here down, here down, 5, 344 here down, here down, hurry along, Sydney, if you want to buy 44 here down, 5, and now 6, I'm buying here down, 6 here down, 346 here down, 7, and now 7 here down, half down, 7 here down, 6 half, 7, 347 here down, 7 here down, half here down, hang here down, D, that's the way, and how you do, here down, D, here down, give me that D down, D, hang here down, half here down, half, 348, hang 9 down, 9 here down, 9 here down, D, name it, 9 here down, 9, hang, 349 here down, half here down, 9, 9, hang here down, hurry long, feel about 9 half, hang here down, half here down, click the bid, give me that 9 half, 9 here down, hang, 349 here down, half here down, hang, sold 349, next song.
2245 still working for Austin Pagoda at Parrington. These are at Parrington, Ralph. 88 head of these steers. They're going to lower the base weight to 9 1/4. Again, originated out of the great state of Nebraska, coming April 25 to May 10.
No grain, boys, no corn to them, boys, just on DDG. Long time weaned right out of Nebraska, and 330. Now on here. 330. I'm cattle got a lot of go to them, boys. Look here. 330. 2. Here 2. Here 330. Here 3. Name it 3. Here 3. 3. Bone. Here 3. 334. Here bone. Bam. Here 6 $6. 336. Here ding down to the band of here to 6 and down 6 out of here down by hand of here down half of here down half 335 out of here down half of here down bound of here down half of here down down of here down Dave sold 335 next lot
2246 working for Joe Whalen out at Arnett, Oklahoma. 62 steers going to weigh 9 1/4. Again, home raised, Ralph, coming February 23 to March 6. That is the delivery date change.
Right out Arnett, boys. Keneally sired Gardner, boys. They've got it all right here. 100% of them black-hided, and they're running on short wheat native grass. That's all they're getting, gentlemen. What you see right there where they're at. They're good, and here Keneally Gardner, and here 300 and 40 bone here 2 and down 2 now 2 3 here 3 here 4 344 here down bam here 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 344 who's next? Only going to be 5. Yes or no? 345 here down here 5. You want to do it? So 344. Next line.
Next lot's 2247. A W About Champ Farm at Clinton, Oklahoma. 60 head of these steers. Ralph going to weigh 900. Again, they're home raised, coming April 1 to 20.
Coming out of Clinton and home raised coming right off Kansas ranch board right here. Down 340. Now born 340 now. 340 on the feed 1 to 1800. There they are. 341. 341 here down bone. Sell them. Here they go. 341 here down bone. Here to hurry long. 2 now. Here down bone. No, you're out. 1's on the internet. You got to be 2 now. 3 here down 3 now. 3 here down 3 3 and now 3 now. Bone here down bone here down bam here down ding 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 here down $6. 7 now. 7 here down 6 here down 7. 347 here down herd here down here down click the bid. You're out. Down here to 7 8 348 here down 7 here down 340 here down 9 here down 9 hurry long. Got to buy 8 half now 9 8 half 9 here down 9 here down down 349 here down 309 high 349 50 down 15 here down click the bid you're out down 950 down high 350 high here down here down bond here down 1 here down 350 1 here down here down 1 here down 50 here down bond now high 350 1 here down 1 high here down 2 and down 2 here down here down 352 here down 2 down 3 and down 3 here down 3 here down 2 high 3 high here down high 353 here down here down here down here down 3 high 354 here down 4 high 5 here down 355 here down bound here down 355 here down 5 high and now $6 356 here down bound here down ding 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 here down bound here down $6 356 here down bound here down 6 sold 355 and a half on the corner. Next on
2248 going to the Howard Ranches of Waurika, Oklahoma. 118 steers, going to raise the base weight to 9 1/4. Ralph, they're changing the slide from a 15 to a 10 slide change.
All right, they changed the slide from a 15 to a 10. That's
what I got.
I thought you went the other way. Not
today.
Not today. Here down 340. Now one here down 341 here down 341 anybody else? 41 341 $1. You know we sell a lot of them for them, boys. Always have a good one. This straight set of Wheaties right here, and they're coming right here in March. 341, 340 now. $1 here, here, what am I gonna do? Down me $1 here, well, 35, $6, 335 here, here, $6 here, 31, 2 now, 2 here, 3 now, 3 here, 3 4, 5, 335 here, $6, 336 here down 7 here down 7 here down 8 here down 9 here down 9 and down 40 down 40 here down 9 here down here down what I gotta do down here down $40 and 341 down here down here down here down here down here down 1 341 here down anybody else and 41 here down 1 sold 340 next on
2249 EP Farms at Ringwood, Oklahoma. They got 60 head of steers, going to lower the base weight to 890, get them March 15 to 30.
Drop that base weight down to 890 down here now. Wow, look at there, boys. Down straight dry pasture cattle, boys. They sup them along with a little bit of high roughage down. Here we go. And get them in March right away here. And down here down 340 now $1 here down they're nice, aren't they? 341 here down here down 341 here down here down about 35 now 6 here down 7 here down 7 here down chicken and now they lowered that base weight to 890 now, guys. Take a look. 337 8 338. What are you gonna do here? Down to 99 down the weight stuff 40 down here down 9 here down 40 and now 40 now here down here down here down here down 341 here down here down now what are you gonna do down here down here down 1 half 2 and 2 now here down here down here down here down here down 2 half 342 here down 3 now 3 here down 3 here down 2 name it down 3 here down hurry long 342 and a half right here. You ought to be 3 now 3 and a half here down 3 down 3 and a half 343 here down here down here down half here down here down here down 4 and and down, 4 down, on the here down, 4 down, here down, here down, 344 here down, hurry long, on the bam, 4 here down, down about half, so 344. Next line.
Going to a supplemental lot, Ralph, 2249.1 to EP Farms at Ringwood, Oklahoma. 108 steers, going to weigh 950. Will deliver April 16 to 30. We're on a supplemental lot.
Down, here now. April, get him in April. Down, here now. Here down, bottom of the right here. Down, here now. 330, 331. Here down, here down, here down, here down, 330 now. 1 here down. Who's first on it? 330. 1 here down. 1 Hey, coming in April, coming off of Rye Pasture, boys, right here. 330, 331. Yes, sir. Peel the last lot, scratch these. Next lot.
All right, we're going to go to another supplemental lot, 2249. These are Michael Friesen's good cattle at Helena, Oklahoma. 232 steers at 900 pounds come March 2 to 14, still on a supplemental lot.
Ah, you bet. On the supplement, boys. Michael's good cattle. There's 232 of these now. As Teddy rated weighing 900 smooth. Doggone, look on that screen. They're as good as we've had all day right there. Here we go. Down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 340. Now, on, here, down, 340 now. On, here, down, here, down, here, down, on, here, down, and down to here down 342 here down bone here down anybody got a bid that 2 here down 341 here down what do you do here down 343 343 here down 3 here down 3 here down 2 here down 3 343 here down 2 now 3 down 3 here down click the bid you want to be 343 here down here down 3 here down 4 340 down pound here down 4 here down 45 here down 6 here down 7 here down 346 here down 7 here down here down here down 8 340 here down here down here down 7 now 340 here down 7 here down 8 so 347 next line
2250. We're back in catalog order. Scott showing us good cattle at Bison, Oklahoma. 165 steers. They're going to weigh 950 pounds, and they're coming to you May 1 to 15.
They're May cattle, boys, coming off the wheat. And down here down, boy, they good buggers right here. Down here down 330. Now on here down, every one of them came right off SLA. Now 330 now. On here down and down to now and down to here down 31 32 down to here I'm gonna sell them. Here they go 332 here down bone down 3 here down you're out now 4 and now 5 here down 4 here down 5 335 here down bam here down 6 here down 7 here down 7 here down ticket down 337 here down 7 here down ticket down here down here down 6 down 337 here down 6 half and here down down sold 336 next lot
2251 going to the Babyface Farms at Texarkana, Texas. 60 head of steers going to weigh 9 1/4. Ralph, they'll deliver March 2 to 13. All black.
Down here down there we go down here down look at there 9 1/4 weights right here right off Babyface Farm right down here we're headed out to the great Texarkana country right over here. Hey down here down look at there down here down 335 down 6 here down 6 here down 6 on 335 here down bound here down 6 here down 31 now bone here down here down 331 here down bone here down particularly down here down bone here down $330 down bone here down here down coming in right here March now right away 331 here down bone here down 25 now 6 here down here down 6 on 325 here down 7 here down 6 here down 7 here down 7 really 3 and 7 now 7 here down 6 here down what are you gonna do here down 7 here down 6 here down 7 Sold 326. Next lot.
2252, the Wilkes Ranch at Cisco, Texas. 55 steers, going to weigh 935, and they'll deliver April 1 to 15.
That last lot right there, they had him on the phone there, and we lost him right when we sold out. We could do it with an if, and we'll let you know just quick as we know. And look at there, they're trying to get him back. And 330. Now on the Wilkes Ranch, you guys know them, boys, right here. 330 down. They need no introduction, boys, right off that Wilkes program right here. And 330. Now on the Three hundred I got it ahead of you 5 here. Now $6. 336 half. Now $6. 336 half. 336 Hurry along, found a buy. Right off that Wilkes program now. 337 sold 336 and a half. Next on
2253, we're going to the Carlisle Farm and Ranch at Laverne, Oklahoma. 110 steers are going to weigh 935. Coming March 2 to 13. Ralph, take a minute and read that breed type.
$800 here now. Gardner influenced. $900 here down. $100 here down.
It's a long one.
$900 here down. $100 here down. 340. Now 30. Now $1 here to 1. 330 now. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. What can I do down here down? $1 here to 1. 330. $1 here. Better be looking here, boys. 2 now. 2 and 3 $1 here down. $4 here down. $4 here down. 4. 330. $4 here down. $1 here down. $6 here down. Now 6 7. $337 here down. $7 here down. $9 here down. $9 here down. $340 down. $14 here down. $4 here down. $314 here down. $340 here down. $340 here down. $39 here down. $39 here down. Boom boom. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $341 here down. $1 here down. Half now. $1 here down. $1 here down. $341 here down. $1 half. $1 here down. $1 half. $341 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. You want to be a half? Sold 341. Next line.
2254 going to Matthew Jarvis's good cattle at Spearman, Texas. 51 steers going to weigh a smooth 1,000 pounds. Again, they're Angus coming March 5 to 20.
Oh, you bet, boys, and they home raise them right there on the ranch, 100% black-hided right over there in that Spearman country and running on wheat pasture. Looky here, boy. And here now, look at there, weighing 1,000 smooth. And here now, look at there, 330. Now 1. 330 now. Here thumb take it right to right. 2021. 321. Who's first on it? 321. A straight set of Wheaties, guys. 321 now. One. Look how long-bodied, big hip, big bone, boy, stretchy. Animal cattle feed a long way, boy. Right here, 321. 321 here now. If you want to make a black one weigh 800, there they are. 321. 321 here now. $15 here now. 16, 315 here now. 16 here now. 15 here now. 16 here now. 16, 315 here. 17 here now. 16 deals on now. 17, 318, 19 now. 19 here now. 19, 20 here now. 20 here now. 20, 321 here now. 21 here now. 2 here now. 3 here now. 2 3, 323 here now. 3 here now. 3 here now. 22, 23, 323 here now. 3 here now. 400 here now. 3 I'm on the internet at 3. You got to be 4, Dale. 324 here now. 3 400 here now. 400 here now. 4 300 yes or no. I'm 400 here now. 3 4. I'm gonna 400 here. Y'all do it in half now. 4 4 down. 400 here now. 3 down. 400 here now. 4 324 now half. 100 here now. 400 here now. Hurry long now. 324 half now. 5 down. 500 here now. 4 down. 5 half. 325 $326 you do it. $326 I've got you at 6.5. Now 7. You're out on the internet. 7. Internet is out. 327. And you're out. 327. And 6.5. 7. $327. Yes or no? You on 7? Sold 326.5. Dale gets them. Next lot.
Next lot, 2255. Travis Patterson's good cattle at Spearman, Texas. 68 steers, going to weigh 1,000 smooth. Another good set of home raised steers. Ralph get them May 1 to 10.
You bet, sired right out of that Griswold program, boy. Look at here. Hey, and Gardner. And they're natural, and they'll sign any certificate. Black naturals right here. And down 320. Now 320 now. Ticket right that ride. And 320 10 11 12 13 313 and now 16 natural and 17 $317 $18 give it that 20 320 now 19 20 320 hurry long if you want to buy 19 21 now 321 2 and now 3 $22 23 now 320 and now 6 and $327 natural and $27 $327 you want to buy them by half, sold for $326. Next
lot's 2256 going to H&C Cattle Company of Places, Texas. 54 of the good steers are going to weigh 965 is all. They're coming February 23 to 27, and here to sell them for you is Charlie Cummins.
I'm paid here to buy 330 and 20 and the bill and 320 and 310 left 11 13 and 313 and 313 and 314 15 and 315 and 316 and 316 15 get a bit 16 and 17 the bill and 317 and 70 79 and 317 and 77 about 17 and 79 and 70 and 317 and 70 79 17 70 18 19 20 now 20 and 21 and 21 so 320 next line
2257 McMullen's Cattle and So Mississippi 50 feeder steers. Hey, they're going to be weighing 950 April the 1st through the 15th.
Here's my guy 300 330 330 10 11 and 310 here 11 12 13 313 look green to me get him in April 13 14 and now 15 15 get him at 16 17 18 18 19 bill. With 20, so 323. Next one.
2258 Phil Truce. We're headed west to Lake Arthur, New Mexico. 53 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 1050. Hey, you're going to get a $500 freight adjustment with these cattle March 23rd through April 10th.
310, 11. Yes, sir. $11 bill. And 310, 11. And 311. I give her the other one. 11. We're right. 12. And 312. And 12 at a time. 298, 99, 9, and 98, 99, 99, give me her lift. 9 and now 9, 200, 80, 2, 3, 3, 82, 3, where 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 300, 91, 92, 3, now 4, 5, 96, 7, 97, 97, so $300. Next on.
Let's go to 2259. The Running W Cattle Company. Greg Weed out of Sharon Springs, Kansas. 66 feeder steers. They're weighing 650 pounds. You're going to get a freight adjustment of $200 if it's under 200 miles, $400 if it's over that, and of course they come with a Superior Rat Slide. Listen up now. A couple announcements to this. They are not natural, and also they are eligible to be DNA verified, but they have not been DNA tested. But you can get that done if you'd like. This is lot 2259.
2259, 650-pound steers. We're going to go north to Kansas now. We're in Kansas. I filmed 9 days ago now. They're greener than the gourd. I'm buying here 300, 60, bill. I am 360, 8, now 9, 80, 205, 95, 7, 400, 4, and now 400, where'd you go? 4, and now 400, 400, 4, and now 400, 400, 2 and a half, 500, and 405, 7, and now 7 and a half, what's your click to bid showing? 7 and 10, and 410, 10, and 410, 7, Joe's your click to bid good. 10, 12 and a half, yeah, 12 and a half, not here. 12 screens not. 12 and a half, 10 here, get a bid 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 415, I think it's only right here in house. 15, and now 15, 12 and a half, 15, and now 15, I think it's just right here on these two, Joe. And just up here. 13, 12 at a bomb, 13, and now 13, 13, 14. And 15, 16, 16, 2259 is a lot to buy. 2259 is the one working on. And 17, and 17, 16, 16, and 17, and now 17. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Is the graphics on your click to bid good? Okay. All right. Well, that seller be real happy. 820 at 417. I think we're good. We are selling 2259. 2259 is a lot we're on the click to bid. Do we need to hold up just a minute? We're selling the Running W. Read that Running W one more time.
I'll be happy to. 2259 is the one we're selling. It's Running W cattle. Sharon Springs, Kansas is 66 feeder steers. They're weighing 650, and there is a couple other announcements. They're not natural, and it says they've been DNA verified. They have not been DNA tested, but you can do that if you would like. This is 2259. Their delivery will be February 23rd through March 8th.
Right, and they've put them on that 90-cent slide, too. Got them on that right slide. Couple, 3 different updates. If you haven't noticed on our website or thereabouts, there's a couple, 3 different updates on the right slide, so and how it's coming at you. So check Wade, videoed them last week. There'll be no surprises on them now. Oh, your catalog's right? It is.
It's funny
good.
how that works. Like Mike told you, they're check weighed, guys. Nice set of home-raised yearlings right here. We're just getting it fixed on the graphics right here, but 2259 for you folks on the click to bid. 2259 is what we're working on.
We're going to let's go to the next lot. We're going to come right back to it. We're going to have to jump in the backside and fix it.
Okay, we're going to jump ahead. Let's go ahead to the next lot, and we'll come back to this lot in just a moment when we get the video and everything fixed on it. Let's go to 2260 then. That'll be next. Jim and Frank Whitney's cattle out of Holdenville, Oklahoma. 50 feeder steers weighing 775. Really good genetics with these cattle. Speedway and Forcer advantage. You see the bull power there. 100% black-hided. Superior right slide with these as well. March the 10th through the 20th. We are jumping ahead on a very gentle, handled right kind of set of cattle. 2260 is what we're selling you.
I'm paid here. You bet. Every one of these be northern origin. Every one of them be right. They're homegrown, homespun. They just bought the ranch right down there, and that's where they got the yearlings at. 50 the steers weigh 775. Oh boy, here we go. Take a look here. 3, 50, 7, 8, 9, 16, 1, and 360. And 61, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 5, and now 6 and 7, now 8, burning some 9, and now 9, 70, and 1, and 71, get a bit 2, and 72, now 3, and 4, and 5. There's a difference in kind, gentlemen. 75, 5, 6 here, and 76 on them, 75, 67, and 77, not 80, you want soft made, haired up, genetics to burn, now 9, and now 980, and 380, and 380, 81, 81 to the bill, 381 to go. 81 to buy. Now 2. 82. 81 2. Now 3. 4. 84 to the bill. 4. 83. 4. 85. 5. 85. 86 on them. And 386 and 7. 7, 387 to go, 7 to buy, 7, 7, 8, you do it, 8, and 388, burning somebody, hey, and 388, half, 80, 7, half, 8, and 387, half, 88, another bill, 8, half, 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 8, half, now 9, so 388 and a half. Next up.
2261, the Leonard Ranch in Clovis, New Mexico, 63 feeder steers. We do have some changes on this lot, so listen up, buyers. 800 pounders. We're changing the base weight to 800 pounds. We're also changing your slide. It's a 15-cent slide now. Changing the delivery date as well, February 25th through March the 6th.
On bid here to buy my get it on here and take a look here, get it on there, 300 down to 70 1 and 370 and 71 Leonard Ranch, Austin, here we go, 300 down 55 6 here, 55 at the bomb says, 55 at the bomb says, 55 at the bomb says, 6 here, and 355 6 on 45 7 and 47 to go, 47 and 346 and 7 and 51 bid 2 to buy 352 now 5 now 6 6 on 7 and 358 burning somebody 960 and 360 and 61 bid 2 $2 3 and 2 3 where down what about 3 what about 3 3 and 4 and now 4 down $3 $4 down 5 365 6 366 and 5 here now 6 down 6 on so 365 on the click to bid. Next on
2262 Weston and Katie Miller, Gage, Oklahoma. Change the head count to 53 feeder steers. Change the base weight. They're going to be smooth 800 pounders. Also change your delivery March 23rd through April the 3rd, and you're getting a $200 freight adjustment.
Coming in April 300 60 1 and 360 61 and 360 now 2 now 5 and now 5 6 here 7 and now 7 and 366 and 7 now 9 8 here get a bit 9 where down 9 so 368. Next on
2263 72 Cattle Company in Brownfield, Texas. 57 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 pounds. March 15th through April 1st.
On bid here to buy 300 81 360 and 61 get a bit 2 54 5 and 355 here now 6 on 6 55 at a say, and 55 here, get a bit 6, 55 at a say, 6 here, and 356, 5 at a band, who wants in here, and now 6, 40, let's go, 1, 2, get a bit 2, and 342, 2, now 3, 4, 5, and 45 at a band, 6 here, 7, for some to the bill, 90, and now 9, 9 50, and 350, 1, 2, now 3, and 52, 3, and 3, $4, fold of the bill, what about 4, and now 4, $5, 55 at a month, 6, 7, $7, and 357, $8, and now 9, 60, 1, now 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 5, and 365, 6 here, 366, and now 6, 7, 7, 7, and 367, so 366, next on.
2264, Kenton Denise Miller and Gage, Oklahoma, 100 feeder steers. Change your base weight now. They're bigger cattle. They're going to weigh 900. You're going to get them delivered March 5th through the 15th.
Check weight them. We should be right on the money now. They check weight them for you. Homegrown, homespun. 340. And 40, 41, and 2, and 41, and 2 to bid, 2 to buy, I'm on the money, here we go, there, down with the money, 2, and 41, and 2, and now 2, now 3, and here, $3, and 4, and 345, and 346 on 5 at a band, 6 out of the 7, and 347, $7 on $8 bill. I'm at a bomb on 7 of midnight, 8 here, 8 fire, 7 of midnight, $8. Get a bit, so 347, next on.
2265, Casey and Abby Hartwick in Shack, Oklahoma. Here is a change on your head count, 64 feeder steers. We're also changing the base weight to 8 1/4. They're just a little bit lighter, 825 pounders. Nice set of them right here, guys. March the 3rd through the 15th.
Get a sort out of 90 some. You make them even level here now. Homegrown, homespun, 300, 50, and 350 to bid, 1 to buy, 2, 3, now 5, 55, 16, 7, whoop, hey, 60, 60, and 1, and now 2, now 3, what about 3, to the bill, and 2 to the 3, where down to the 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, 4, and now 5, 5 at a time, 365 to the bill, 5 at a time, and 364 and 5, 5, so 364, next on.
2266/W Cattle Company in Bovina, Texas. Another good set for them. 290 feeder steers. They're weighing 850 pounds. Your stop is in place on these cattle March the 1st through the 30th.
/W and a little bit at 850 pounds and a little bit at 300 and a little bit at 50 whoop 5 and a little bit at 55 and a little bit at 5 and a little bit at 55 and a little bit at 55 and a little bit at 340 and a little bit at 1 and 41 and a little bit at 1 and a little bit at 2 and a little bit at 3 and a little bit at 4 and a little bit at 44 and a little bit at 4 and 44 and a little bit at 45 and a little bit at 6 here and a little bit at 7 and a little 8 and a little bit at 9 and a little bit at 9 and a little bit at 9, 349 and 9 and now 50 now 50 now 50 and 1 and 1 and 51 and 2 and 52 and 3 and 4 and 54 to the bill 3 bid 4 down 54 down 354 down 3 4 5 and 56 and 7 and 8 and 7 half hour and 357 7 half and 7 half so 350 8 now half 8.5. I'm back, internet. 8.5. One more time, buy some. 8 here. Now half. Now 9. Now half. I was wrong. Maybe this time. 9.5. So 359. Thank you both. Next one.
2267. Staying with the /W is 116 of these feeder steers. Another set I'm weighing 850. Just going to get them delivered a little later in April.
On time here, 300, 350, 1 and 350 here, 1 bill, and now 2, and now 3, and 6 here, and 56 and 7, 8, 9, 60, and now 60 1 61 and 61 now 2 now 3 and now 3 and so 362. Next on
2268. We're staying with the /W's again. 58 feeder steers. Change your base weight. These cattle are going to weigh 895. They just check weighed them. Of course, that's the reason for the base weight change. March the 1st through the 30th.
In here, peel the last two. These will be natural now. Natural, one ranch in Oregon. 300, 40, 1, and 340, 41. And it's a change. 1, now 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 at a mile. 45, River Bend, $5 and $4, $5 at a mile. 45 at a mile, 5 at a mile, 344 and 5, 6 here, 6 to the bill. And now 6 and 7, 7 now 8, 9, we say 8, 9, and now 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're looking, and now 5, 55 at a mile, 5, 54, 55 at a mile, 55 at a bill. It's 6, and 56, so 355 on the internet. Next on
2269. Austin Shagoda of in Perryton, Texas. As we bring you another set of 63 feeder steers coming at you. They're weighing 865 pounds. March the 15th through the 30th when you're going to get them delivered. Home raised cattle right here. And here's Ralph with the golden microphone to sell them to you.
All right, thank you, Ty. Austin's Good Cattle Boys right here, right there at Perryton. They got a good address, and they come right away here in March, right in the middle of March, latter part of March, okay? All right, here we go. These are home-raised cattle, and they're third-party verified natural, boys. They'll sign it all. And here. Down, that's all right. Down, here, down, like a deer, down, here, down, 350. Now, $1 here, down, $1 here, $51 here, down, $1 bit, down, 350 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, bit, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $41 here, down, $2 here, down, 3. And now, 2 now, 3 here, down, $3 here, down, $53 here, down, $2 bit, down, $3 here, down, 3. $353 here, down, $2 here, down, $3 here, down. Deals on, boys, 2, 3. $353 here, down, $2 here, down, $354 down, bone here down, bam, here down, bone here down, $50 here down, $6, and now $7 here down, $7 here down, $2 $7 here down, $7, $358 here down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $359, $16 here down, $9 here down, $6, $316 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1, and now $2 here down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $3, and now $3 here down, $3 here down, $2, $3 now, $3 here down, $5 here down, $4, and now $4 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $64 here down, $5, $365 here down, $500 here down, $4 here down, $5 now, $6 here down, $5 here down, $6, $366 here down, $500 here down. Anybody else? I'm $5 now, $6. Sold them $365. Next line.
2270 was saying another good load of Austin Shagoda's cattle. 47 feeder steers this time. They're weighing 860 out of Perryton, Texas. Same delivery March to the end of March.
They raise them all, Ty, right there on Austin's ranch, boys. They're good boogers, aren't they? They're inquisitive too about a bucket. If you see any Charolais, any colored cattle on there, they don't go. They'll be 100% black-hided. A few reds. Charolais don't go. The red-hided cattle, the red Angus cattle do go, okay? All right, down, here, down, 300, and 50, down, here, down, here, down, 352, they're natural, 353 now, 3 here, down, 2, down, here, down, 3 here, down, 3 here, down, 4 354 here, down, here, down, 3 down, 5 here, down, 5, 355 here, down, here, down, $4, $5, $5 here, down, here, down, 5, 354 here, down. Anybody else? $4 down, 5, 354 here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, half. Now 5, here down, 4 1/2, almost now 5, 355 here down, here down, 4 1/2, 5, you want to buy 355 here down, hurry along, boys, I'm 4 1/2 here down, here down, half, 355 here down, now 6 here down, $6 here down, ding, 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 $6, $356 here down, $9 here down, $6 on the buy, sold 355 1/2. Next lot.
Next lot's 2271. Austin's good cattle again at Perryton. 57 steers are going to weigh 850, and these are coming April 15 to 30, Ralph.
April, and here down, 350 now, bone, here down, here down, deal is on now, one here down, here down, here down, 350 now, one here down, 50 now, 51 here down, here down, deals on now, 352 here down, 3 here down, 2 down, here down, 3 here down, 3 here down, 2 here down, 4 here down, 355 here down, $6 here down, here down, ding, 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 there down, $6, $356 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, ticket down, $356 here down, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, down here down, 7. You want to do 7? Yes or no? Now 8 here down, 8, $358 here down, here down, $7 here down, give me that 8, 9, $359 here down, 60, $16 here down, bid down, 60, $316 here down, to the bid down, 61 here down, $1 here down, here down, 2, and down 2 here down, 2 here down, 1, 2, 3 now, 3 here down, 3, $363 here down, 3 here down, 3 bid down, 4 here down, 3 bid down, 4, 364 here down, both other bit down, here down, both other bit down, stick about here down $6, 366 here down, band, here down, ding, 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 the same, here down, 367 here down, same, here down, $6 bit down, same, here down, 7. Sold them 366. Next lot.
2272 working for Craig and Judy Solomon at Hereford, Texas. 210 head of these feeder steers going to weigh 870. Coming April 1 to 11. I got some programs again, Ralph.
Oh, you bet. You like them red, boys, and they're raised right there on the Solomon Ranch right there, boys. Home raised, home grown right there in Hereford, Texas. Here we go. Down, down, here, down, look there, down, here, down, oh, man, that's a real deal, aren't they? And they got all the boxes checked. They're gapped up. They're natural. It's all been done. They're beaver sired. And here, down, 360. Now, 1, here, down, 360 down. 1, here, down, program, boys. I'm on here, down, 361, here, down, 50. Now, 1, here, down, 351, here, down, 50. Now, 1, here, down, 351 here them bone here them. What's wrong here, boys? 351 here them bone here them 40 down 1 2 3 here them 2 343 here them bone here them bound here them 6 here them 6 here them bound $6 347 here them sim here them sim here them ticketing sim here them 7 347 here them $6 $7 down $6 here them what about a half and here them half 307 now half and here them 47 here them half here them 348 half and here them half here them program boys 99 here them 50 and down 15 here them here them 315 here them 49 down here them half 350 to half and here them half here them down here them half here them half and now on now here them one here them here them half here them one time 351 here them half here them on here them half here them half 351 here them down here them here them anybody else on 351 here them down here them 1 and a half here them here them half. Sold them 351. Next lot.
2273 going to the Brookman Farms at Hollis, Oklahoma. 151 steers going to weigh 875. Again, sired by the Bradley 3 Ranch and the Gardner Black Angus Bulls. Got a pretty good scorecard here, Ralph. Get them April 6 to 16.
Wow, boys, and they got all the boxes checked, boys, right along with the breeding program by Gardner and Bradley 3. Boys, look at here, GMS scorecard, boys, beef at 108, feedlot at 103, and grid at 109. Hey, that's the GMS. And 350, and now 40. Now 1, here, down 2, down 2, here, down 2, here, down 3, 343, here, down 3, here and do damn it and do here and 343 here and down performance right here down 3 here and 3 343 here and 3 here and do here and do 343 here and 3 here and deals on now boys $3 got to buy and now 3 here and do here and 3 here and 3 here and body do here and 3 here and 4 and now 4 5 here and 6 here and buy 7 here and 7 here and 347 here and 6 here and log jam I'm a $6 $7 $8 349 now 9 here and D $9 here and 15 here and 50 315 here and 49 51 here and $1 here and 1 351 here and bone here and bone here and 1 and now 1 here and bone here and 1. Sold them 350. Next lot.
It's going to be 2274 going to the Trey Cattle Outfit at Delhart, Texas. 250 steers going to weigh 875. Another good set, Ralph. They're changing the delivery to February 25. You're going to get them that day.
Stay with me, gentlemen. And here now. Wow, look at that boy. Do you a good burger. You take him down to Houston, win the show on him, Gerald. And here and there. And here and 340. And program. They're natural plus. And 341. 340 now. He like to bid 331. Here to 2. 332. Here and 3. and now 40 bone, 343, and now and now 353, 3, yes, no, down 3, 4, 354, 5, click the bid, you're out, down $4, 354, $6, $356, yes, no, you ought to be 6. Sold 355. Next on.
Going to be 22.75. Still trade cattle at Delhart. 90 steers. Going to change that base weight to 8 1/4, Ralph. They're lower the base weight. They would like to deliver them March the 2nd. That's the day they'd like to go, and $1,000 freight adjustment.
Yeah, these just little 8 1/4s. They're going to go March the 2nd if that's possible. And 350 now. One down. Now 350 now. One light 8 way down. 350 what about 40 now? 1, 2, 3 down. 3, 4, 5 346 give me that 349 now 9 15 9 1 351 2 now they appear in 3 2 and now 5 and now 7 357 6 is a bid now 7 down 358 and now 16 and now 2 62 361 so 361. Next line.
Going to be 22.76. Still the tray cattle. Change your head count to 55 of these steers, Ralph, and the base weight's going to go to 1,000 on these good cattle. And again, they'd like to ship March the 2nd.
Yes, sir, and they raise their one of them, boy. It'd be top end out of the deal. 1,000 smooth right here. Down 310 11 down 12 15 17 20 22 322 what about 1 down 321 deals on now. Who down here and 3 down 3 here down 6 7 327 Sydney's in the lead down 27 326 anybody else 26 27 326 7 sold 326. Next lot.
All right, lot number 2277. We're going to the 3D Ranch at Ames, Oklahoma. 117 head of these feeder steers. They're going to weigh 900 smooth. A good set of red Angus cattle here. They'd like to change the weight variance to very uneven. Mike said that's why he's always done it on his own cattle. You got a 16-cent slide, and they're coming to you April 22 to May 9, coming right off the rye pasture.
Beckton and Cross Diamond sired, boys, right in this RAS, boys, these good cattle people. 90% of them were born in a 45-day period, boys. They'll be pretty level then. Hey, down, boy, look at there. Down, hey, like them. Get them April, May now, late April, May. And they'll be coming right off of the wheat. Down, by the firm. Do what? And you have the option on the next 2 lots. All right, make a note of that, boys. You got an option on the next 2 lots right there. You can get a big job done right here. Down here, 350. Now, 150, 51. They're programmed now. They're gapped up. 351. Third party verified. 351. 341. Who's first on them? 42. 342. 342. Deals on, boys. Down to you here on the back. 340. 1, 2, 3. Down. 6 up here and 7. 347. 9. 50. And now 15. 50. Cross diamond side, boys. On them 50. 350. And 49. Take a half. And 9. 349. Now 15. Half. And 350 to half. 1. Now 1. 351. Anybody got a bid that half? Y'all about half? Yes or no? $351 here, no half. Sold them $351 on them right there, and he's got the option on the next 3 lots. He'll take them.
Oh, we're finding out. Got an option on 3 lots total.
He ain't gonna let nobody get in the lead. Not that guy. Oh, no.
He's taking one lot and go on to the next lot. Yeah, they're just like them, Ralph. You're looking at them.
The cost of poker may go up right here. 351. Now, that other guy fired in right there at the end. That boys was a little late. You just hop right in here at 351.
And you still have an option. Still have an option on the next slot.
Yeah. 351 and a half. Thumb right in there, buddy. 351 and a half. 2 down, 2 over here, down 2 over here, down 1 down, down 2 hurry along, if you got to buy right quick now. And 2 over here, down 2 over here, down 1 down over here, down 2 over here, down 2. Sold him 351 and a half, and he wants them both, I'm sure.
We're gonna find out. Takes both lots, you betcha. Don't blame me. Lot number 2280 is the next lot to buy. Charles and Jennifer Bowers at Pampa, Texas. We got 220 steers. They're going to weigh 9 1/4. They're all black-hided, coming March 9 to 16, and they're going to raise that slide to a 16-cent slide, Ralph.
I'll tell you what, look on that screen. Man, we've had some good cattle today, doggone. I'll tell you what, take another way from the ones we have sold or we may sell yet today, boys. Right there might be the best set there is. Look at here. Gap 4, and they're third-party verified. They're Natural Plus, boys, and they are signed by them Express Bulls right here. Here we go. Down, got that X Factor. Down, 340. Now 1. 340 now. 340 now. 1. What are you going to do, boys? 340. 340 now. 1. What about more now? 35, 60, 337 now. 7 6 a.m. 7 out. Now he down 9 down 9 342 down to here 341 42 now. The program. I'm at 1 2. You want to buy 341 here. I'll take your half and here and 2 half and here and 2 342 here high speed and lead. I'm in 2 2 and a half 342 here and 3 now and 3 here and 3 here and 2 name it and 3 here and 3 343 here and 3 here and 2 and a half here and 3 half and here and 3 and 3 and a half 343 here and here and 3 and half and here and 343 here and 3 3.5. Sold them 343. Next lot.
Ralph, you bought well, but here's lot 2281, the X Cross X Ranch, Pampa, Texas. 280 head of these steers, all home raised again, going to weigh 950, and they're coming March 10 to 15. And again, they've raised the slide to a 16-cent slide on these big cattle.
Boy, if you're serious about genotype, boys, look on that screen right there. It doesn't get any better than that. And they're approved for every program. They can go to Saudi Arabia, China, Saudi, or you can go to Sulphur, Oklahoma if you want to. It don't matter. Here we go. Down 320. Now one. 320 now. Everybody go, boy. 2, 3 down. 3 bone. 324. Look at the altitude on them cattle, boys. They got doggone them good buggers at the 24. 5. 25 down. $6. 326. 329. 30. 31 now. 2 and down 2. 31. 32. 3. 4. 334. 6. 336. 7. Now he down 8. 337. now 9. Now 9. 339 now 9. 39 40 down 40. 339 down 40. Give me that 40. 9, but you give a half. 339 and a half. Now 40. 340 now 40. Lose them for a half $1. 340. 339 and a half. 40 and a half. 340 and a half. Anybody else? 340 and a half. Here they go. Y'all a half by half. So $340. Next lot.
2282, still the Cross S Cross at Pampa. 105 head. That's a head count change on these steers, Ralph. They're going to weigh 950, still coming March 10 to 15. Same good cattle, 16-cent slide.
Oh, you bet. Right off that Cross X program, same deal, boy. Take a look right here now. Here we go. Down. There hadn't been a set on there. Had more frame in this set of cattle right here, boys. They're the real deal, aren't they? And boy, I like them. Down 320 down 20 the bone 2 3 4 down bone 5 325 down what are you doing? $4 $5 325 $6 $7 $6 $7 down $7 $8 you're getting farther behind. You on the day 328 $8 $8 9 $9 330 down 13 bone give me that 2 and down 2 down 2 1 3 333 4 down 334 now 4 334 sold $334 on them. Next lot.
2283's coming at you. The 4R Ranches, Comanche, Texas. 52 steers, going to weigh 950. They'll deliver April 1 to 15.
Hey, down here to CDP Ultra Black, boys. 100% of them black hatted. They good brother, boys. Look at there. Down to April. 320. No one. 322. 323 now, 323 322 home 326 7 and now 7 now 7 6 8 327 8 9 now 9 30 330 now 13 29 now 13 1 330 now 331 2 now 333 now 333 now 333 332 333 so 332 next on
2284 still a 4-hour ranches, 52 more of the good steers at 950. These will deliver May 1 to 15, Ralph.
Down here in May cattle, boys, 270 of them right off that bow-eyed program, boy. Look at here. And down here, hey, like a. Oh, now wait a minute. What March? Right? Am I right on my deal? I thought
we kind of jumped ahead on our graphics, is all.
Okay. Hey, down
we got to go back to 2284. 2284 is a lot we're on.
Yeah, we should be on 2284.
52 head of the good steers for the 4-hour ranch. Yeah, Comanche, Texas is where they're at. 2284.
There you are. There you are.
Okay, there you go.
Hey, down coming in May now. And down here, ultra blacks, boy. Down here, 320. Now one here, they come in May, boys. They're summertime feeding kind right there, boy. And they'll be just right for you. 321.
Time out, Ralph. Time out. 20-second timeout.
What's the matter?
We got to go fix something on Click to Bid over there, they're telling me. So we'll give them a minute to get that fixed up, and we'll get on with the sale. We got a lot of good cattle to get to yet. We're working on lot number 2284. You're looking at the right cattle. You're seeing the right description. Got lots of good cattle to go yet today. So.
Yeah, it's just the internet over there. They got the right man to do the job. I promise you that. He'll get her figured out there if he has to. Big day coming up tomorrow, guys. We'll have all the Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 calves that'll be coming up. A lot of good grazing cattle. We've got a lot of good calves coming up. Grazing kind of cattle here a little later on today when we get into the Region 1 and 2 calves and wean calves, calves on cows. Got all our heifers to go yet. We're still on the steer cattle.
Got some good bred stock, too. Don't forget about that.
That's not till tomorrow afternoon.
Well, yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be just right, yes. And we got some nice heifers coming up that some people want to take a look at on this heifer deal yet today. So whatever your program is, I think we can make it fit.
Well, and if you like what you're seeing out there and got cattle to sell, we got sales every 2 weeks, Ralph. Don't forget about that. Lots of special sales coming at you.
We got a sale every day. We got a sale every day on.
We got a sale every day. Talk to Wes Lichty.
I don't like to talk about the country page. They don't have any auctioneer, but that's all right.
We can do that. We're going to move on to the next lot. They're telling me, Ralph, we're going to move along to 2286 is the next lot. The Tartar Farms cattle at Danville, Kentucky. 60 head of these feeder steers. That's a head count change. 85? Okay, let's go back and do 85. Let's do that. The Lazy A cattle, Texoma. All right, 115 head of these steers at 950. They're all black-hided again. They're going to change the delivery date March 30 to April 15. And they got a lot of programs, Ralph. And lot number 2285 is the lot we're on, 2285.
What? No, the 90.
2285 is the lot we're going to go to next. Lazy A cattle at Texoma, Texas. 115 head of feeder steers is a head count change. Going to have 950 pounds as your base weight. Again, out of Angus Cross cows by Gardner and Leachman bulls. Guys are 100% black-hided, pasture raised, home raised, coming
All right.
March 30 to April
All right,
17.
we're ready to go. 2285, and read it again real quick.
22. That's what I was in the middle of. They're coming March 30 to April 17. 115 head of these steers, Ralph. They're home raised. They're all black Gardner and Leachman bulls, and they're coming March 30 to April 17. 115 head, working for the Lazy A cattle.
I hate to say that, but I couldn't tell. All right, here we go. Down here. Do what? You bet. Sydney sells reps a lot of cattle on here, guys. You've seen some awful good cattle that he has repped. He said there is no question in his mind this is the best set of cattle that he has the opportunity to rep. Maybe has ever had the opportunity to rep. Maybe he ever will have the opportunity. I don't know. Here we go. Down here. 321. 320 now. One here. Program. Now, guys, they're gapped up. They're natural plus. They'll sign all the certificates. They're Gardner. 21, 2. 3 down, 4 down, bone here, 3 here, 5, and now 6, same here, 27, here, ticket the same at 8 here, 9, and now 30, and 13 here, 9, here, 1, here, 2 here, 1, 2, 332 now, 2, 3 here, 2 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 33, 333 here, 32 here, $32, $33, 4 down. 334 down, 333 what about a half? 333 half. Total $333 on them. Next lot.
We're going to move along to 2286 Tartar Farms, Danville, Kentucky. 60 head is a head count change on the steers. The base weight's going to go to 865. Using some good bulls here. Get them February 20 to 27, Ralph.
Yeah, we have the opportunity to sell these Tartar Farms cattle back there time and time again, Teddy. Boys, I guarantee you now, they've got a tremendous breeding program, boys, right here. It may be one of the best breeding programs we have an opportunity to market right here. And they've been doing it a long time. Vermilion, Sits, Express, and here we go. Down, then they're weighing 865. That is a change. And 350. Now 350 now. 1 here, 1 40, 41, 341, 40, now 41, 2 now, 2 here, 2 343 now, 3 they're performing cattle, guys. 342, 3 now, 3 now you're out, internet. $346 down, I've got 5 here. Down $6, $346 here, bound, ding, 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 bound, $6, $345 here now, same, here, and some, here, 6 and now, so, $347 here, and $6 here, and same, down, 8 now, 8 here, and $8 here, $348 here, and same, here, and $9 down, $9 here, down, $349 here, down, here, and 50 down, $15 here, $9 down, 50, 351 now, $1 here, and $1 bit down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 2, $352 here, down, 2 here, down, click it a bit, you gotta be 3 now, 3 here, down, 3, and now 3 now, 3 here, down, $2 here, down, 3, click the bid, you're out, down, $2, $3, $4, and now 4 down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, 350, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, $4 here, down, 5, $355 here, down, $5 here, down, 6, 7 now, $7 put you into 6 and now, so, $357 here, down, $7 here, down, $6 here, down, $7 here, now, 358 down, $7 here, down, $7 here, down, here, down, 9, and now 9 now, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $59 here, down, what about the $9 here, down, click it a bit at 9, 358, 9, 60, $16 here, down, $9 here, down, $6 here, down, 60, and now 1 now, $1 here, down, 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 1, 360 now, $1 here, down, click it a bit at 2 now, 2 here, down, 2, $360 $362 here down here, here to 1, 2, down by $362 here to half now, $2 here to 1/2, 2, $362. He's waiting now, 2 here to 2 here to 2, $362 here to half, here to 2, 2.5, $362 here to half, sold $362. Next
Lot number 2287, the Daily Farms at Russellville, Alabama. We got 69 head of these steers at $715. They will come to you March 23 to April the 3rd. They're on the right slide. Got all kinds of programs, and here to sell them for you is Charlie Cummins.
You bet. They're even on that new Raise Well program there, friends. Here, 380, 80, 81, 1 to the bill. 81, 65, 6, 7, 8, and 368, 970, 71, 2, and 72, 93, 94, 75, 6, 78, 980, 1, 81 to the bill. Oh my, 1, 2, 2, 2, 82, 81, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 84 to the bill. Now 5, what about a 6 here? 5 85 at a bit, 6 and 85 at a bit, 386 and 7, 88 to the bill. And 388, 8 here, get a bit 9, get a bit 9, 90, and 390, and 1, yeah, 91 here, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, and 391 a bit down to go by, sold 391. Here we go, next up.
It works better if you turn that on. 2288 Daily Farms, Russellville, Alabama. 56 feeder steers. They're weighing 875. They come with a Superior right slide. They just check weighed them about a week ago. Delivered March 9th through the 20th.
Shouldn't you be playing tennis or something? Here and here. 300 and 40 1 to the bill. And 41 and Raise Well. Heart program. All the program. 340. I got them in 1 42. 43, 3 to the bill. It took 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 343, 3 bid 3, all through all done, 3, and now 3, on the programs. They're soft made, look, they're good, gentlemen. And 2, 3, 335 of the money, 6 here, 335, 35 of the bone, I'm 335 of the bid, 6 here to buy, $6, $7, 8, 40, and now for the bill. I am 340 here, get a bit one, so 340, next up.
2289, staying with the Daily Farms there in Alabama. We're going to sell you a split load, 25 feeder steers. They're weighing 715, 45 feeder heifers. They're weighing 685. You're buying the heifers 15 cents back, Charlie, and they're April 6th through the 24th.
370, and 370, 70, 71, 71, and the money's down. I'm in 71, 2, 3, I am 72 to there, I got a man 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I am 378, I am 380, 4, 80 fold of the bill, 80 fold of the 5, 6 here, 85 of the bomb, 600, 7, 8, 80 the bill. I am 388, 90, I am 390, 90 bucks, 91, I am 309, 91, 91, one, and 390 here. Get a bit of $1 per. So 390. Next on.
2290 is where we're headed. Terry Ricky's Cattle out of Medicine Lodge, Kansas. 109 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 775. They come with a Superior ride slide. They've been check weighed. $300 freight adjustment. February 23rd through March the 5th.
360. Now one. Good Kind Medicine Lodge. 16 of money. And one. One, two. And now 2 to the ear. 3 and 3. And again 5 6 7 and 367 not 80 9 70 now 1 and 70 71 and 71 get a bit 2 9 2 3 and 73 down 3 4 5 and 75 and 6 here and 375 here now. 6 here, 7 what about 7? And 378 and 379 here. Get a bit 80 here, there, $80 on them. So 379 next lot.
2291 will be the next lot. Charles Coldwell's out of Shoto, Oklahoma. Change your head count. 65 feeder steers. Change the base weight to 765. February 23rd through March the 2nd.
Here's Charles. 368 now 970 and now 2 now 3 74 5 6 here and 376 and 376 you want a bit 5 here, 7, and now 8, 9, 80, and $80 on mine, 81, and 380, 82, 81, get a bit 2. I'm 381 now, 2, now 3, and 2, and 3, now $4 down what about a 80 fold of the bill 83 to buy 4 down and I put you at 3. You got a bid 4. I thought he did and he did not. 3's bid 4 to buy 4 83 4 down and I sold 383. Thank you. Next one.
2292 S&W Cattle in Ingalls, Kansas. Change your head count. 174 feeder steers. That's the head count change. Also changing the base weight to 850. Change of delivery March 16th through the 31st.
One bid here to buy 348 9 50 1 2. You want to buy them black hided March 3 54 55 what about 5 54 5 55 55 bill 354 and 5 55 6 and now 6 7 9 bill 356 7 8 and now 80 got a little wobble, got a little squabble and 357 a bid 8 here to buy so 357. Next up.
And the next lot's 2293. Casey Yost, Lake in Kansas, 390 feeder steers, weighing 8 1/4, March the 2nd through the 13th.
Here's Casey's. 390 of them now. $300 bill. 58, 9, 54, 55, 55 bill. 54 and 5, 55, 55 at about 6, 7, and 357, right off the green mark. Smart, Gain Smart, 8, 9, 9, and now 9, 9, 9, 9, 60, and now 60, 1, 150, and 1.5 on them, 150, get a bit 2, 250, and now 3, 3, and 3.5, 4, fold of the bill, and 364, what about a 4, 399, fold of 450, and 4.5, $5, $5 at a bomb, what about a 5, $6, and 5's bid, 6 here, second, 6 and high, 6 and 50, what about a half 7, 7, and 7, 9, 7, 6, half of it, 7, 9, 7 bill, and half, and 367, half, 8 here, 8 where now, half, 8 and half, quarter, half, 8 and half, 75, 75. 875, 875, sold 368.50. Next on
2294 Denton Canes cattle. We're headed to Montezuma, Kansas. That is. Change your head count to 60 feeder steers. Change the base weight also to 865. Also change your delivery date March the 2nd through the 18th.
And here, I'm 40, and 41, get a bit 2 and 42, 3, 4, 45, 45, west. And ask him where he wanted the lot 2 lots ago. 45 out of bound 6 here. And who's the buyer? 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, and 9, 15, you're not going to get paid. Now 1, 51, 51, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, 54, 5, 355, what about a 5, 6 here, and 56, 6 on them, and 355 here now, 6 on them, 55 at a bounce, 55 took a half, get you in, 5 at a half, sold 355. Next up.
2295, the Mayor Ranch in Conway Springs, Kansas. 240 feeder steers, base weight of 750 pounds. March the 2nd through the 14th on these.
100% black-hided. Here's the mare cattle. You know them. Here. Just weighing 750, 380, 81. 8 here, 81 to the bill. 81. 8 Ted, will you leave her alone? She's working. 81. 2. Get a bit 2. 82, 3. 4, 4, 4, 6 here, 5 at a month, 86, which one? 7, 87, 88, 88, 90, and 90 here, clicker your head up and you get a bit 9, and put you in the clean, 9, 389, 8.5. That help you. Phones are out. 8.5. 850. 380. 850. So 388. Thank you both. Next up.
2296, Jack Frick out of Kansas. This will be 130 of these feeder steers. They're weighing 8 1/4 on these guys, February 23rd through the 28th.
Oh boy, here now, get it, 300, 60, and 360, 61, and 2, and now 2, yeah, 2, 3, and 3. And now 3, and 4, 5, and 6 here, and now 6 on them, and 365 here, get a bit says, so 365. Next up.
The 2297 Skull Creek Cattle Company, Great Bend, Kansas, 160 feeder steers. Changing your base weight here to 935. They're a little heavier. 935 is what they weigh for this longtime Superior customer, April 13th through the 30th.
Our good friends at Skull Creek, right there at Great Bend, America. 30 years, you betcha. 935 is the base weight here, homegrown and purchased right here. 300. 42, 3, 3, and 342, now 3, 3, and 3, and 42, and 3, where down 35, I get a man, get a bone here in 6 here, and 335 at a bone says, 7, and 36, 6 and a half there, all through. Base weight change now. Get him in April. 36 and 36 and a half. Boys sure thought they was worth more. Pretty good cattle running on the green. 330. One to the bill. And 330, 31. 31. 1 to the bill. And 330, 31. And 331. 25. I get a man. I'm on 6 here. And 325. 2, and now 2, 2.5, now 3, and 3, and 333, and 3, fold the bill, 4, and now 4, 4.5, 450, and now 4.5, 5, 335 at a time, 35, 5.5, 335, 550, 550, and 5.5, sold 335. Next up,
2298 David Burdett and the D&D cattle there in Great Bend, Kansas. Of course, 260 feeder steers. Change your base weight to 935. You're going to get these cattle mid to late April.
Just come right along with them. Just a different pasture. 260 of the good ones. 300, 35, and 330, and 25. I get a man 5, 6 on them. 7, 8, 9, and 329, and 30, 30, and 31, and 2, 4, and 334, I'm 333 here, $4, $5, 35 at a time, 6 and now 6, and now 6, 7, and 37, you see what I was watching? 7, I look like you when you see me. 7, and now 7, 336. Next on
$22.99 Deep Dewey's Cattle out of Cheney, Kansas. Change your head count. It's a split load, 36 feeder steers and heifers. This is approximately going to be about 19 steers and about 17 heifers. The steers are weighing 835. The heifers are weighing 785. We're also changing that you're buying the heifers 15 cents back. That is a change. You are getting a $750 freight adjustment February 23rd through the 24th.
Here, D Dewey's, I ain't here, 300, 30, 8, 9, and 338, 39, 9 the money, 8 here, get a bit 9, 39, 40, and 41, and 340 now, 1, and 340 here, get a bit of 1, sold 340. Next up.
2300 is where we're headed in the Range Ranch, Sharon Springs, Kansas. 52 feeder steers. They weigh an even smooth 700. Hey, how about a $200 freight adjustment with these? They just check. Wait on March the 1st through the 13th, the delivery.
Here's the Range Ranch. Here to go. 400. 4. And now 400. 380. 81. 2. 3. 83. Hold the bill. 84. 5. 6 here. 7. 8. 99. 89. 90. And a little bit of 91, and a little bit of 2, and 92 to the 3 and 4, down a little bit of 5, a little bit of 6 here, down a little bit of 7, and a little bit of 98, and a little bit of 9, a little bit of 9, and a little bit of 4, and now 400, down a little bit of 10, pump more, down 1, and a little bit of 400, a little bit of pump down a little bit of 1, and 400 here, 100 1, and a little bit of 2, and a little bit of 2, now 3, and a little bit of 400, a little bit of 3, and 403, 404, down a little bit of pump down a little bit of 4, down a little bit of 4, and 404 down a little bit of 3 bid forward by a little bit of 3 little bit of pump a little bit of 30 little bit of 5 and 405 and 6 here down a little bit of 6 and 405 6 here down a little bit of 6, so 405 on the click to bid. Next lot.
2301 Mick and Craig Zurn Park, Kansas. They're black-hided just the way you like them. 65 feeder steers, 775 pounders. They come with a two-way slide towards the end of March, right into the first part of April's the delivery.
Boy, you want to buy front end right here, right there in Park now. I'm buying here, get a little bit of here, 300, 80, and a little bit of 65, say, a little bit of 67, and 367 now, 88, and a little bit of burning some, a little bit of 8 now, 9, and a little bit of 970, and a little bit of 1 to the bill, and 70, 71, and a little bit of 1, and 370, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, and 76 and 7, and 7, here we go, and 8, 9, and now 9, 980, and 1, and 100 bill, 81, and got 2 if you want to be 79, 81, and now 2, and 2, 81 here now, 2, you're out, and now 3, and 3, it's what I thought, and now $3 where down, and 3, and now 3, and sold 382. Next lot.
2302 in the Todd Landon Cattle in Rexford, Kansas. 60 feeder steers. They're weighing 800 pounds. You're going to get them April 15th through the 25th.
Good here. 300 Todd Landon cattle, you know them. 300. 65, 6, 66, 7, 9, 369, 70, 1, and 71, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 4, 75, 6 here, and 376, 7, 77, 8, and 378, 980, and 380, 81, 81 to the bill, 1, 81, now 2, you're out 2, 3, 83, 3, and 4, 84 to the bill, 5, and 385, 5, and 384 to bid, 5 at the buy, 5, so 384. Next up.
2303 in SLC Incorporated. This is Greenfield, Kansas. Change your head count. 63 feeder steers. They're going to weigh 8 1/4. We're going to change your delivery date as well. March the 1st through the 10th.
SLCs, here. I'm bid. Get him in March. 300, 16, 1, get it in 2, 3, and 362, 3 and 3, 4, 5, and now 5 at a time, 6, 7, 8, big sword on them now. 8 here, get it 9, 9, 70, and now 1, 71, and 71, and 2, 3, and 3, and now 3, both of you have only got 1 here, you get a bid 2, and 1, bid 2, and both of you on the phone, get up 1 there, get a bid 2, break the tie, 1, bid 2, yeah, 1, 2 bid, now 3, 3, phones are out, and now 3, 3, and sold 372 on the click to bid. Next one.
2304, Tyler and Christina Hills in Colby, Kansas. They're going to sell you 240 of their feeder steers. Oh, yeah, they're black-hided, 100% black-hided, just the way you like them. A pretty good sort on these cattle as well. Their base weight of 875 pounds. You're going to get them March the 1st through the 15th. They were just check weighed a little over a week ago, and here is Ralph Wade.
All right, boys, Tyler and Christina's good cattle, boys. Take a look, 240 head of them now, boys. Get a good string of them right there, and fill that pen, boys. 240 head of them. Here we go, and they all look alike. Yes, sir. Talking over here. You bet, guys. Your way up is outstanding on this set of cattle right here. If you'll lead how they handle the deal on that. Cattle are sure enough green. They got a lot of go left in them, boys. Got a lot of gain on them. And on the 2304 in their all right, great. Think I got it all covered. Here we go. And other than I can't see that far. I got to have binocular. And what do you want to do? That'll be no step for a stepper right there. And 360 now. 1 3 and now 4 down. 6 7 now 9 and now 70 now. 1 2 372 now, 2 and now 2 half down 2 now, 2 half 372 and a half. You want to be half 3 373 now, 3 3 better cattle, boys now. 373, and they're not carrying any flesh. You can see that, and they're coming right away. 373 now, 3 2.5, 3.5 pound, here them 3, here them 3.5 pound, down, here them 3, down, here them half. They got a lot of go to them now, boys. 3.5, 373 down, here them 3, yes or no, you ought to be half. No, you're out. I'm in 3 on the internet. You're out. 3.5, 3.5 pound, here them, I sold them 300. I sold them $373 on them. Next line.
2305, still working for Tyler and Christina now at Colby. 240 steers this time, Ralph, at $875. Again, all 100% buckskins, blondes, and grays coming March 12 to 26.
Coming just a week later in March, and this will be the buckskins, boys. Right off the same deal, boys. Everybody likes a blonde. I'm down here. I'm going to do. I'm down here. You betcha. Down here. I'm here. 370. Now 60. Now 1 here to 2. 363 now. 3 here. 3 here. Bone. Here to 5. 365 now. Bound here. Bound here. 6 here. 7. 367 now. 7 here. 7 here. 9 here. 9. And now 70 down. 70 here. Now 1 down. 1 here. 1. 371. 5 2 down. 3 down. 3 here. 3 here. 2 3. 373 down. 3 here. 3 here. 2 and 3. 1 down. 3. 372 down. 3 here. 2 here. 2 3 4 and 3's here down. Bone here. 3 down to be half. And here. 3 and a half. 373 here down. Bone here. 3 down. 4. 374. Don't let him do that to you. 374. $374 down. 300 down. Here down. Bone here. 3 down. Bone here. Click at the bed. You got to be 4. 374 here and 3 and half. 374 down. Down here. Down. Bone to the bed. Down here. $374 down. Down here. Down. Down to be half. 5 and down 5 down. Down here. Down. Bone down. Here. Down. Bone down. 5. 375 now. Down here. Down. Bone. Give me that 5. 375 here. Down. Bone down. Here. Down. Sold 374 and a half. Next on.
Next on 2306, still Tyler and Christina's. 64 of these steers, Ralph, at 9 1/4. These will be the red-hided cattle coming February 25 to March 10.
These are the ones I've been waiting on right here, boy. The red-hided cattle. We did change films, boys. Down here. He'd be the red. They're the next pin over. Down here. Here we go. Down. There they are, boys. You want them red and you want them good. Now take a look. And down. These come right away. Down here. 370. Now 60. Now 1 here. 2. 363 now. 3 here. 3 bone here. 6 here. 7. 367 now. 7 here. Half now. 7 now. Half now. D here. Half. 368 half. 9 here. Give it 9 here. Bone here. 70. And now 70 now. 70 here. 7 here. Now half. Down bone here. 371 here. What's your man? I am one here. 371 down. 70 down. 1 half. Down here. Half. $371 down here. No flash on them, boys, and they're coming right away. There's cattle got a lot of compensatory gain to them right here. $371, 71 and a half. What do you want to do? Down $1 here to 1 half. $371 down here to half. Here to 1 down here to half 2 and down 2 down here to $2 here now half and here to half here to 3 and down 3 down here to $3 here to 2 and a half 3 here to $3 here to 3 multiply and $3 here to 2 and a half down 3 down 3 here to $3 here to 3. Sold them 372 and a half. Next on.
2307, we're going to the Dewey Ranch at Haviland, Kansas. 275 steers, going to weigh 9 1/4. Ralph, these will be all black-hided, coming to you April 10 to 25. You have an option on the next lot behind them, which will be 55 more of the colored cattle. Go the same day if you want them along.
All right, get them the same day. You got the option right here. Down here, down here, here, down here, 360. Now one here to 1. 360 down. 1 here to 50 down. Do what? 1 to 5 loads, you bet. You've got the option now. Up to down, down, here, down, take it here, down, down, here to 50, to 1, and down 2, down, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 2, 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 and down 2, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, down, 3, here, down, 3, here, down, 353, 352, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, big option on them, boys, the real deal, 2, 3, 4, and down 4, down, here, down, 4, it'd be 100% black. You bet. 100% black hide. Did you see any colored cattle like the red cattle? They do not go, boys. You get them all black, all right? 354. Now 5. 355 down. Get him in April, too, now. $354 down. What about half? 4 half. $354 down. $354 give it that half. $354. I'm betting on you. $4 half. You don't do it at half. $354. Anybody else? $4 half. Sold them $354 on them. Next lot.
Takes one load.
It just takes one load.
Got 4 loads left.
All right, they bet. He likes serious work. Boys, 350. Now 1. 350 now. 1. 350 now. 1. 352 down. Half down 2 down. 2 and now 3 down. 3 2 and a half. 3 and now 3 now 3 here and 3 here and 2 and a half now 3 here and 3 here. You got the option. 2 and a half now 3 here and 3 here and 2. 4 more loads of and now 3 now 3 here and 3 here. What do you think? And 3 here and 2 and a half here and 3 here to do what? I got a question. Do what? Go back to the 7 lot. Oh yeah, he just took one load out of the 7 lot. We need to go back. Yeah, control room. I know. There was 1 to 5 loads. He took 1 load, left us with 4 loads on the 07 lot. We changed our graphics on them there. Yeah, you can have this lot too. You got the option on this lot. You can take it. But have they got it back? There, we're coming back. There we go. Yeah, there'll be 100% black-eyed. There'll be no colored cattle go on the deal, all right? And those red cattle do not go. All right, 352 and a half. 3, is that right? Where I was? 352 and a half down. 3 and here and 3 here and 3 and 3 and 3 here and 3. We'll just start it over. Redo it. You bet. Yeah, 4 loads left. That's right. Got it? Are we set? 1 to 4 loads of blacks. If you can have the colored cattle, if you want to take them along, okay? 350. I'm just going to redo. We'll just start over right here. And 350. Now 1. 351. $351. 45. And 6. 6 and now 7. 7. 348. 349 now 9. $9 now 9 $50 and now 50 now 1 now $1 $50 now 1 and 2 now 2 here $1 here and 2 here and $2 here. You want to be half and 1 and a half $351 here down here $1 here $1 here 1 half $351 here down here half. You want to be half? Yes or no? Sold them $351 on them. He'll take them all of the blacks. I don't know how you tell.
Okay, he's going to get 4 loads of the blacks. We're moving on to lot 2308 now. 55 more of the steers for the Dewey Ranch. She's going to weigh 9 1/4, just like the last ones. These will be the colored cattle, Ralph. Reds, blacks, and shark crosses.
All right, be the colored cattle off of them. He didn't want the colored cattle off on the dealer, did he? Okay, he did not. He got all blacks on the last deal. This will be the 1 load of the colored cattle. Right off of them be the red baldies and there's Shar and some Shars. All right, here you go. Down here, down here, down here, 350 now 350 now 45 now 40 bucks 2 3 and 43 4 down 5 345 now $4 $5 $344 half now 5 down 5 half and $345 $345 down $345 now anybody else I'm 45 $345 give me that half $345 down do you want to buy them? Buy them half sold $345 on them. Next line.
2309, still the Dewey Ranch now. 464 steers. They're going to weigh 9 1/4. Again, they're going to be all black-hided. They will deliver June 22 to July 15. That is the delivery date change. June 22 to July 15. Ralph, they'll be running on wheat until May. At that time, they'll be kicked out on the grass. You'll be taking delivery off of the grass, and you can buy 2, 4, 6, or 8 loads of the cattle, gate cut.
First of the grass cattle coming off the tall grass country, boys. Cattle going to be running right up there again. They'll be on wheat, and then they'll be turned out. They'll go to grass with them, and you will get them in June, July, just like Teddy iterated. I want to make sure you all understand that. Here's quite an opportunity to get right in the buggy right here, boy. Here we go. Down a little bit here. What I'm going to do. And now down a little bit here. Down like a deer. Down a little bit here. Down like a deer. Down a little bit here. Down like a deer. Down a little bit here. Down 340. Now 340. $1 here, $1 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, $3, $3, yeah, 3. And now found that out. Did 4 down, $5 here, $4 here, $5. 345 now, $6 here, same, $7 here, $7 here, same, $8 here, $9, $9 here, $9. 349 now, $15 here, down, $1 here, $1 here, $1. And now 2, 3. We'll give him a chance. 3, 353 now, $3 here, $2 here, $3, $3 here, $4. And now 4 down, $4 here, $4 here, $5 now, $6, $355 now, $6 here, $5, 7 now, $7 here, $6, $357 now, $7 here, $7 here, $6, $7 now, $7 here, $7, now 8 down, $8 here, $8 here, $8 here, $8 here, 7, 8, 9, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, 59, $9 here, $359, $358 now, 60 now, $16 here, $9 here, 60, $316 here, $9 here, $61 here, $1 here, $1, $360 now, $1 now, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, $362 now, $2 here, $2 here, $3 now, $3 here, $2 here, $3, $363 now, $3 here, $2 here, $3 here, what about the $3? $363 now, $2 here, half, and $2 here, $2.5, $300 now, $3 now, $3 here, $2 here, $3 here, give me that $3 now, $363 at half, and $3 here, $363 at half, and $2 here, what about a half, and $2 here, yes and no, yeah, but half, $363 here, and $3 at a half. Sold them $363 on them. Next lot.
We're going to find out. Got an option 2, 4, 6, or 8 loads.
He'll take them all.
He'll take them all. All right, good deal. We're going to go to lot number 2310. Farrell Zers, good cattle at Grainfield, Kansas. 160 head of these steers going to weigh 885. They're coming to you April 1 to 10, Ralph.
Hey, down a little bit here, down, boys, look here, Zer cattle, boys, right here, coming in April, down, a little bit here, down, 90% will be black-hided, all right, few reds on them, and down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, 300, and 45, a little bit here, down, hold it up high, and a little bit here, $6, he had behind that chair, 345, 6, 7, now he down, a little bit here, 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 down, 7, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 8, $348 here. Give it a half pound. $9 down, $9 here down, 50, $350 here down, $9 here down, even money, honey. Now $15 here down, $9.50, $315 here down, $9 here down, give it that 50, $315 here down. There's a better set of steers, boys. They're coming right there in April, and you take a look at them. I mean, there's no flesh on them at all. They got a lot of dew to them. $350, I'm 49.5. You want to buy them 50, $350. He does. Now half, pound down, here down, half, here down, half, 350 to half. Now one down, one, here down, here down, down, here down, half, here down, two, and down, two, down, two, down, hand, here down, two, here down, down, three, down, three, here down, three, here down, three, and now half, pound down, here down, half, here down, three, down, half, hurry long, down, three, now four, and down, four, here down, half, now five, down, bang, right back at you. I'm in 55, now half, and here down, half, here down, five and a half, 355 and a half, $355 down. Internet, you're out. I'm in 55 on the floor. You want to be half, 355 and a half. Yes or no? Down, bang, here down, half. You want to be half? Sold them $355 on them. Next lot.
2311's the next lot. Eckert Farms over at Goodland, Kansas. Change your head count to 60 head of the feeder steers at 9 1/4 the base weight. They'll all be black kited again. Ralph, they're going to change the delivery May 25 to June 10.
You bet, boy, and they're long-bodied, big-boned, and they're good boogers right there, boy. Down, a little bit here, what I'm going to do, down. 80% of them are Wyoming origin, okay? Here we go, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down. Yeah, and come in June, May, June, down, get them in either month you want them, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 340, now one, and now one, everybody go here, and 340 now, one, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 35, 36, a little bit here, down, same, a little bit here, down, D, a little bit here, down, 9, a little bit here, down, 40, one, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, 3, and now 4 down, 4, right back at 10 down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, $6, 7, and 347 now, 6 and a half, now 7, a little bit here, give it a half pound, now 8, now half pound, 8 and a half pound, 8 and 9 down, 9 half, and now 50, I'm in 15, here down, half pound, here down, half, here down, 350, give it a half, down, 350 and a half pound, down, here down, half, here down, 1, now, here down, 1, now, half, $351 down, here down, half, here down, 1 bit down, here down, half, here down, 1 half, $351 down, here down, 2 down, here down, 2, here down, 2, a half pound, down, here down, half, here down, 2, bit down, here down, half, 352 and a half pound, down, here down, half, here down, 2, bit down, here down, half, here down, half, you want to do it a half? Sold them $352 on them. Next lot.
Supplemental lot 23, 11.1. The Cow Ranch at Russell Springs, Kansas. 126 steers are going to weigh 9 1/4 coming March 1 to 10.
Hey, down, a little bit here, down, here we go, down, cow camp side, boys, right out of that good cow camp program right here on your Gen 8 program, ABS, Gardner and Influence right here, AI, a lot of AI right here, and look at the hind leg on them boogers right there. Hey, down, I like this deal, they're coming right now, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, 340, now 1, 340 now, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 2, here, $342 down, $2 here. They've had a $200 grid premium the last 7 years as the kind of performance you're buying in these cattle, boy. They're AI, a lot of AI programming, have been for years now, boys. Here's one of the great opportunity. Look how long they are. And $42, $43 down, $3 here, down, $3 here, down, $2 here, down, 3, and $44 down, $4 here, down, $4 here, down, $5, you got your hand over down, $5 here, down, $5 here, down, $6, $347 down, same $1 here, down, $7 here, down, $8 here, down, $9 here, down, $9, $15 here, down, $9, $50, $315 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $50's down here, 351 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $50 now, $1 here, down, 350 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 350 right here, 1, 2 down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $1, $2, 352 down, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, 2 down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, click in the bed, you got to be 2, 352 now, $1, I'll take a half, 351 and a half, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, might be the best set of cattle we've had on that screen all day. Might be the best set of cattle we've ever had on there. 1.5, 2, 52 down, 2 here, down, 1.5, 2, 3, 2 down, 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 1.5. You got to be 2, and down 2 down, 1.5 down here, down 2 here, down, 2 here, down, 1 here, down, 2 here, down, 2. You want to be 2? Yes or no? Sold 351 and a half on the high speed. Next lot.
2312's the next lot. Klein Farms at Atwood, Kansas. 112 steers. They're going to weigh 875 and they're coming March the 3rd. That's today. Guys using some really good bulls and pre-sorted out of 130.
All right, you bet. You're looking at a real genetic program on this good set of cattle right here. You built allied sire, boys. They got some of the great bloodlines represented in the Red Angus breeding right here, boys. They're coming to you right here on the first part of March now, right out of Atwood. Here we go. Down, 350, now 40, now one, here, down, 340, down, down, 340. Take a look down here. 340 35 6 337 339 now 9 and now 2 now 342 now 3 now 344 down, bone, 346 the same, 347 same, 347 $6 to buy, 347 8 down, give it a D, 9 349 now, 9 what about the high pan, $348 so $348 on them. Next off
2313 working for Abigail Medina at Sublet, Kansas. We got 60 head of steers going to weigh 890 pounds using some really good bulls again here, Ralph, and you get them March 1 to 7.
You bet. Abigail's Good Cattle Boys right here. Brand new consigner. Welcome to the Superior family. You bet. We got a lot of cattle to work with. You're going to get a big sort on these. We're getting the biggest 60 out of 116 head of them, boys. Think about that. Right, about a 50% cut on them right there. Strictly on wheat. They're straight wheat pasture cattle. And here we go. Down, and now 350. Now 350 now. Who's first on 351 straight wheaties? I'm 40 bond 2. And now 3 now. 3 $347 $349 now 9 give it at 9 half a dollar $348 he did 9 now 9 $9 50 and now $15 $15 give it at 50 $350 down $15 now high pound $350 to high pound what am I do down $15 $350 to high pound $50 now high $350 to high pound anybody else $15 half y'all about a half. Sold them $350 on them. Next line.
2314 going to Landon Shaw's Good Cattle at Hutchinson, Kansas. 125 steers. We're going to change that base weight to 885. Heading to the Angus genetics. He'll come March 1 to 15. Ralph, they're changing the slide to a 14.
Hey, down a little bit here, no Wheaties, you bet. Big sort and everything right, boy, and they are good. 100% black-eyed. Look on that screen. Hey, like that deal right there, boy. And down a little bit here, and down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 350. Now one, a little bit here, one little bit, one little bit here, one little bit here, 50, 51. 350 now. One little bit here, one little bit here, $40. I'm one down two. Now two here, two little bit here, 3. 343 little bit here, 3 little bit here. Down, boom, bam, $6 here, $7. 347 here, and same $6, $7 down, same to D, here, and D, here, 9, and now 9, now 9 here, give it at 9, here, and D, here, what about a half, and here, 8 half, and now 9 half, and 50 now half, and 1 now, 1 here, half, 351 and a half, 2 now, 2 here, and 2 half, and 2 352 down here now, half, and now 3 here, and 3 353 at a high pain, 3 to the bit of down, 4, and 4 down, boom, high, both of the bit of down, 355, band, 4 high, 5 pain, 355 at a high pain, 6 high, $6 here now, 356 at a high pain, 7, 357 high pound, 7 to the bit down, 357 high, 357 high pound, anybody else? 7 high on the buy, but 8, yes or no? Sold them 357 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 2315, working for Zeke Durr at Sterling, Kansas. 120 steers, going to weigh 900 pounds. They're going to come March 1 to 20. Ralph, they originated off 2 ranches is all, and a 14-cent slide.
Whoa, looky here. Down, 95% black-hided beast. A few black nose shars on there, boy, doggone, they're good. Look at there. And down, they're on straight wheat and a little long stem hay, and that's it. You can make them 100% black. Shard don't go if you don't want to. They are 100% black. It don't belong in there, okay? Little type of wear. 900 smooth. 350. That one. 351 now. Born up here in a thumb ticket. Ride, boys. I'm born. 351. Boy, just well do it. I'll be right back. 341. And now 2. Now 2. 3. $348 down, 348 what are you gonna do? Down 7 8 now 9 now 9 now 9 9 8 half 9 8 half 9 349 half quarter, now half, 9 half, down 50, and now 50, I'm 15 here to 9, down here to give it at 50, now half, paying here to half, 350 half, paying here to 1, now 1 here to 1 here to 51 here to 1, 350 half, paying 1 here to here to 1 here to here to 1 half, 351 here to down here to 1 to the bit down here to half, 351 and a half, 2 now, 2 here to 2 here to 2, 352 now, 352 and a half, very long, 2 and a half, 3, and now 3 now, 3 here and 3 and 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 353 and 3 to the bit down, 4 down, 354 down, 3 name it down, give it that 4 and a half now, 4 down, 4 here to 4. And now 4 here to 4, sold 353 and a half, right down here. Next lot.
It's going to be 2316, working for Bill Clune at Hutchinson, Kansas. 240 head of these steers are going to weigh 9 1/4. They're going to be 100% black and black baldies. They're going to come to you May 1 to 16. And here to sell them for you is world champion Charlie Cummins.
You betcha, Bill Clunes, and you know them, gentlemen. 345. Yeah, 345. 345. 6 on them, and now 6 here, 7, 7, and 347, Sydney, my boy, what do you do? And now 7, and 348, 8, now 9, and 349, 50, 1 and 351, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3 bid, 3 to buy, 3, and now 3 little bear, 3 bid, 3 and 3 2 and a half, and 352, 2 and a half, 352, 2 and a half, so 352. Next one.
Going to be 2317. Still working for Bill Clune. We got 240 steers again. Charlie going to weigh 9 1/4. These will be the red hides coming May 1 to 16.
You betcha. Here's going to be the red hideds coming at you, and it says that you're sorting out of like getting a gate cut out of 800 or something like that. You're not. You're getting the top set of red ones out of 500 right here. I ain't here. Be the goods. Yes, sir. Two ranch origin right here on them now. You want a red steer? Look here. Red rock. Here we go. 345. 6 here. And 345. 6 on them. 6 here. And 345. 6 on 40. 1. Get it 2. And 41. $2. 3. 4. And 44. 5. 5 to the buy. 5 to the bill. And now 5 to the burn. 5. 6 here. 6 on them. And 445. 6 on them. Half 6. He did. And 5 and a half. 6. 6 and a half. 7. And now 7. Now half. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 8. 8 now half. 8 50. 8 and a half. Be the kind now. 9 and now 9 to the bill. You're fed a red one. 9 and a half. And 9 50. 9 50. What about a hammock? And 349. 9 50. $50 bill. And 350. And 350. Sold 349 and a half. Next on
2318, working for Sid's Troll at Pretty Prairie, Kansas. 241 of these steers are going to base weight change to 975. You're going to get these cattle coming to you March 1 to 20. They're going to be a 14-cent slide. This is the biggest best end out of 700 head of cattle, Charlie.
I ain't here. Okay. Big end to 700 to Sid's right here now. 300, 35, 36 on them. 6 here. What do you say? 35, 6, 7, and 338. Burn the bill. And 338, 9, 9 and 339 and now 9 sold 338 on the clicker. Next lot.
Yeah, 2319 Panama cattle coming in Ulysses, Kansas. 56 feeder steers. They're weighing 9 1/4. They're 100% black hided, and we've been selling their cattle here for a handful of years. Check weight them as well, April 20th through May the 10th.
I'm bid here to buy the bulls they're using pap testing off one ranch right there at Ulysses. I'm here. I'm buying my take a look at it on here. 330 and 330 31 and 332 and 330 320 there's a feed yard or two right there close. You can walk them to it. 2 and 22 23 now 5 and 325 and 6 here 7 and now 30 and 32 and 335 you're out. Here that's in. 600 and 7 and now $7 $8 I'm gonna buy 9 and now 939 9 Now, and now 40, and 40, and 339 about 40, and 40, and 50, and 40, and 950, $40, 40, 50, and 1, and 41, and 41, half, and 41, half, 150 to 2, 342 to bed, 2 to buy, and now 2, sold 341 and a half. Gators Way, next lot.
2320, and we'll stay with the Panama outfit there in Ulysses, Kansas. 208 feeder steers, 208 is what we're selling you. The base weight of 990 pounds. They will check weigh, just like the last month. They'll check weigh them beginning of April before their delivery of April 20th through May the 10th.
The next one, 300, 12, 13, and now 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, and 315, big trim and a big sword, 15, 16, and big cattle to boot, 15, 16, and 16 to the bill, and 315, 16, and 15, 15 to the bill, and 314 and now 15 sold 314. Next up,
2321 N&K Cattle Company in Blue Mountain, Kansas. 55 feeder steers. These big boys are weighing 975 May the 1st through the 15th.
Hey, get him in May, and take a look here, 300 here, 5, 340, and 540, bid one, and 340, and 34, and 35 out of 5, and 335 out of 5 out of 5, 35 out of 5 out of 6 here, and now 6, come on, 6, 7, and 7, again, 8, 9, and now 9, burn them 9 to the bill, and now 9, now 40, and 940, 940, and 40, and now 40, and 40, sold 339. Next lot.
2323 Henry Eggers in Yates Center, Kansas. You know where that's at, Charlie? 52 feeder steers. They weigh 990 pounds. You're going to get them right here at the end of the month, February 23rd through the 28th.
In here,
hey, Charlie, 22 is a scratch. I failed to announce that. 2322 is a scratch. We are on 2323.
I'm bid here to buy take a look at here, down to 300, down to 30, and 30 bill, and 330, and take a look at here, down to 15, 16, and 315, get a bit 16, get them around the way, bring them on in, get them on down, 15, get a bit 16, and 315, get a bit 16, 15, get a bit 16, 310, 11, 310, bid 11, and 310, here, 11, and 12, so 311. I'm going to do that with an if.
2324 Nowak Cattle in Cheney, Kansas. 50 feeder steers. Change your base weight, guys. We are changing the base weight to 965. They're going to be just a little bit lighter. They just check weighed them actually just a couple of days ago. February 23rd through the 28th will be their delivery.
One bid here to buy here, down 300, bring on them 30, and 330, 31, 31, And now 1, 330, 10, 11, and now 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, and 318, and 318. I'm gonna try this. We say 18, and 318, to the bill. 18, 19, 20, and 920, 21, and 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 3, and now 4, 5, and 325. Hold on a second. 6 here. Hold on. 6 here. And now 6, 7, 27 to the bill. 9, and 328, $9, and 329, 30, 330, 330, and 30, half 30, and 9 half, now 30, and 30, and 30, sold 329 and a half. Next lot.
2325 is a scratch. That takes us to 2326. We're headed to Missouri. Hill & Sons Cattle Company, 62 feeder steers. They're weighing 810 pounds. Big sword on these good cattle. April the 1st through the 20th.
Oh, here down 300, 60, and cattle running out. Pinned them up to film them, but they're running outside. 360. And 16. And 16. 23. 23. We sold with an F is a sale. And 300. And 16. 1. And 2. And Exeter Springs are running outside now. They just pinned them up and filmed them. And 16. 2. And now 2. Anybody want to bet 2? And 3. And now 3, down 3, 4, down 5, 5 to the bill. And now 4, bid 5 by 6 here. And now 6, now 6 on them, and now 6, 7, and 367, 8, 8 here, get a bit 9, 70, and 970, and now 70, so 369. Next up.
2327 Mid-American Beef in Calgary, Missouri. 62 feeder steers. They're 100% black hided. 875 pounders. They come with a 2-way slide, and you're getting a big sword on these cattle, guys. February 20th through March 15th.
I'm paid here to buy 300, 48, 9, 9 to the bill, 8, 9, and 348, 49, 9, and now 9 to the bear, 9, 50, and 51, 2, and 52, and 3 where down $3 on $2 bid 3 to buy $3 and 52 and 3 where down what about 3 now 3 now 3 and 3 and so 352. Next up.
2328. We'll stay with the same outfit, guys. 55 feeder steers, bigger set of them right here. 925 pounders with a 2-way slide. February 20th through March 15th.
I'm bid here to buy 300 on $30 31 the bill. 330 31 the bill. I'm bid 330 31 what about 2 and 31 3 and 3 where down what about 3 and And now 3. Better on the mountain. And sold 332. Next on.
2329, Sanderson Farms, Hamilton, Missouri, 82 feeder steers. Change your base weight to 915 pounds. They're going to be just a little heavier, guys. They do come with a freight adjustment of $500 and March the 1st through the 15th.
330, handed a little bit of mounted a little bit of 25, hacked a man, but among it here in the 6 here, and handed a little bit of 5 and 325, handed a little bit of 20, hacked a man, handed a little bit of, I'm going to try that one, handed a little bit of 2, and 22, 23, handed a little bit of 23, handed a little bit of 3, and 320, 3, where now 4, down a little bit of 5, handed a little bit of 25, at a bump, at a bill 6 here, and 6, and a little bit of 6, and now 7, and a little bit of 7, and a little bit of 8, and a little bit of 8, and 328, and a little bit of burning some $8, and 327 bill, $8 word, and a little bit of burning some $8, so 327. Next on.
2330, Dexter and Brianna Schaefer, Springfield, Iowa. We're headed 55 feeder steers. They're weighing 775. You're going to get these cattle March the 5th through the 20th.
On bid, who got him on? I'm bid here to buy 300, 70, and 1, and 70, and 52, 53, and 55 here now. 7, 8, 9, 60, and now 1, and 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and 6 here, and 366, 7, and 7, and 7, and 8, 9, and 70, and 70, and 370, and 1, and 2, and 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 3 and 4, and 370 folded bill, 4, and 370, 74, 5, and 6 here, and 376, and 376, 7, and 77, and now 80, and now 80 here, 80 here, 80 where half 80, half it have been 80, and 380, $80 on them, 80, 80, 50, 80, 50, dollar, $1, 80 on the bill, 1, 80, 50, now 1, 80 on the 1 half, 81 half, look quicker, here we go, 150, half 2, 2, and 382, 2, and I have, 2, get a bit 2, and 1 half it a bit 2, 2, so 381.50. Next up.
2331. We'll stand with the same outfit. 54 feeder steers, 775 pounders. March the 5th through the 20th.
Oh, I'm here to buy 300, and now 16, 1, 4, thank you. A few colored cattle to go on this draft. 6 here, and now 5, 7, 8, 68, 8, 70, and 72. Black nose shars go right on them. 2, 3, 4, 70 folded bill. And 3, 4, and 4, 75, 5, and 375, 75, 76 on them, 6 here, and 376, 6, so 375, same way, same money. Next on.
2332, M&Z Farms, Elkhorn, Iowa, 59 feeder steers, big sort. Front end of these cattle for you guys, 100% black hided. They weigh 835 pounds. You're getting them at the end of this month.
All right, down to 370. And a little bit of here, 54, 5, and 6 here, and 356, and 7, look at my 9. Ah, look at the fruit here. Now, 60, and now 1, 2, and now 3, down to 3 to money, what about 3, 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 6 here, 66, and 365, 366, and 7, and now $8 down $8 bill down. Look here, I got 6.5 now 9, asking 9, and now down to 8.5, 8.5, and now half, what about half? So 368 on the clicker. Next on
2333, Joe and Susanna Miller from Osceola, Iowa. Change your head count, 114 feeder steers. We're also changing the base weight. They're a little heavier, 875, February 21st through the 28th.
Yeah, 100% black, hide it again, 360, and now 1, 48, 9, 50, make it 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 55, 6, you see a red one in the film now, we'll make them black, and 100% black hided, and now 6, 55, 6, 7, 9, 57, 7, and 6 here, get it in 7, pretty good stock there, gentlemen, 7.5, and 357, 7.5, 7.5, down here, and 357, 7.5, and 7.5, so 357, next up.
2334 is a scratch. That takes us to 2335, Diamond T Ranch of an Iowa. We're headed for 108 feeder steers. Change your base weight. They're a little heavier. 935 is what these boys are going to weigh, February 20th through the 24th.
Here's a Diamond T's, lot 35s. I want to buy. Here we go there. You know them, gentlemen. 100% black hided here. 245, 6, 245 I won't say. 245 I won't say. Good kind here. 6 bar. 45 I won't say. 45 I won't say. 30 and 31. Get a bit too. And now 2 and 31 here, get a bit be feeding cattle here, gentlemen. CABs, look here, 22, 3, 4, and 324 down 5, 25 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 30, 31, 2 to buy, 3, now 4, 35, 5, and 35, 35. Don't quit me now. I'm at the bottom of 5, and 34 and 5, 335, I sold them 334. Next up,
2336 as we head to Florida, Polk City, Florida, and DR Fussell's good cattle. Split load coming your way, 41 feeder steers. The steers weighing 675, 29 feeder heifers. Their girls are weighing 735. You're buying the heifers 40 cents back. They come with a two-way slide on these cattle, February 25th through March 5th.
Peel that last year half time at about here 390 91 and 390 91 Florida bound 91 is 390 91 and a bit I'm at about $1 390 bid one buy 370 71 and 372 3 3 and 4, 5, 6, 76, 7, $7, $8, $9, $80, $380, 81 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 81, 2, now 3, 83, 3, 4, 84, 5, 85 at a buy, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 92, 93, 3, now 4, fold the bill, 90, fold the bill, and 3 to 4, and so 393. Next up.
2337 Randall Brock in Gainesville, Georgia. 57 feeder steers win $875. They come with a Superior ride slide. Middle of March is the delivery.
I'm bad. Here we go there. Now that I get it on here and take a look at it on there. What did I do? 340 and 1 and 341 and 340. You're close. 41 and 330 and 20. Good 1 and 2 and 23 and 4 and 5 6 7. Now 8 9 9 7 and now 30 and now 30 and 329 a bid 30 by amount of 30 and 330 and 330 and 330 and now 30 and 1 I'm bid 330 here. So 330. Next up.
2338 heifer buyers gather round. Heifer buyers Tim and Patty Burchett up in Talala, Oklahoma. 80 feeder heifers that we're selling you the base weight of $675. March the 25th through April the 5th is when these ladies are going to deliver.
Heifers it is. Thank you to the steer buyers and consigners. Peel the last draft. I'm buying here. Here's heifers. 367 and a half, 8 and 368, 8 and burning some $8 here, take fire down burning some 7 and 8 and 367 a bit, 8 and now 8 and 359, 60 and 60 and now 1 and 2 now 3 and 3 and $2 where down and 3. Here's a set of little heifers. Might go two directions, gentlemen. You can feed them or graze them. Now 3 and 3. You think what some of these 5 weights are costing up there around 25, 2600? You can get these right here at 24.60 something a head, right there at 362. Pretty good value. Let you be at 345. Let's go. 6 here. Oh, that's cheaper. 6 where? 345 at a 6. 6 where? 7 and 347. 8 and now 9 now 50 now 50 and now 50 here 50 1 and 51 1 bed 1 by amount 2 3 and 53 4 fold the bill now 5 and 355 55 6 here and now 6 7 and 359 and 60 and now 60 1 and now 1 so told you this were 360. Next lot.
We're going to head to the supplemental catalog. This will be supplement lot 2338.1, Harewood Cattle Company in Vian, Oklahoma. 75 feeder heifers. We are selling you heifers. We're changing the base weight to 665. Of course, your stop was removed, so these girls are a little bit lighter. They're 100% red-hided, and they're going to come to you the end of this month.
All right, 665, and they're going to be 100% red-hided. $400. And now look at the bloodlines here. Beckton, Pieper, Redland. Here, 400. And 401. And 401. 370. 71. Get it 2. And now 3. 4. 5. And 6 here, 7, and now 400, 2.5, 5, and 405, 5, and 405, I'm with me, 2, 3, and 403, 3, 4, 5, and 405, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 409, 10, and 410, way to do, 10, they'll be red, and now 10, 10, sold them, 409, little spade girls, next lot.
2339, Diamond Z Cattle Company in Sayre, Oklahoma. 73 feeder heifers for these. They're weighing 695, March the 4th through the 18th.
Running outside right there, Laurie Brown sire, 695 pounds right there, 300, and 50, 6, 7, and 58, 8, 9, who got him? And now 60, what do you say? 60, and 61, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, and 2, and 71, so 371. Next up,
2340 is where we're headed. The Diamond Z Cattle Company, staying with them in Sayre, Oklahoma. 61 feeder heifers. They're weighing 835 is what these ladies are going to weigh. You're going to stops in place March the 4th through the 18th. Change that slide, of course, 16-cent slide there coming at you, and I already did.
We'll sell the same consigner. I'll do it again right here. 835 pounds right there. 330. 31. 31 to the bill. 1, 2. And 32, 33. $3. $3. Get it 3. And 32 to the 3 and 3 and 4. 34. And 34. Peel last round. 325. 6 here. 325 at the bottom. 6 here. And 325, 6 on them. Bigger sisters is all pretty good kind. Look here, 320, 1, 320, 21, 2, 23, 24, 5 to the bill, 6 on them, 5 of it, and 325 here, 7 and 8, 9, 30, and now 30, 101, 31 to the bill, and 331, 2, and 31 2, 3, 3, 4, and 334, 5, 135. 6 here, and now what about a 6? 6 to the bill, and 5 of it, now 7, 7 to it, 7 to 5, 7, and 337, 7 to the bill, 7, so 336, same pin, next lot.
2341 Dominus Landing Cattle right out there in Comanche, Texas, just a little west of us here. 70 feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 700 pounds. These cattle are going to be delivered April the 1st through the 15th. Really good genetics. You see it right there on your breed type. And here is Ralph to sell you the Dominuses.
All right, thank you, Ty. Right here, PO on that last slot, boys. PO them and Diamond S right here, and 700 2 down here to 330 1 330 now. Bond here to here to bond here to here to bond here to here to here to 332 now. Even here to 3 here to 3 here to 4 here to 5 336 here to here to bound here to 6 here to bound here to 6 and now $336 down. Saving here to $6, $7 down, saving here to $336 down, saving here to $337 here to $7 now, D now, D here to $337 down, D here to who's next on it? $337 down, D here to $7 here to now, $9 here to $40 here to $40, $340 here to $9 here to give me that $41 here to $1 now, $340 now. One down, two here to two here to one bit and two down, two here to two, $341 here to two and three now, $1 here to $4 here to four, $345 now, $5 here to bound here to $4 bit and bound here to $6, $7 here to $7, $347 here to $8 here to $349 now, $9 here to $50 now, $15 here to $9 here to $50, $315 here to bond here to $1 bit and bond here to $1 here to two, and now three now, three here to bone, here to $4 here to $54 here to $3 bit and bone, $354 down, bone here to $3 bit and $4 here to who's next on $353 now, bone here to $3 bit and bone here to $4 here to four, you ought to be four. Sold 353. Next on
2342. We'll stay with the Diamond S's. Just a bigger set of them. 126 of these feeder heifers. They're weighing 775. Same delivery.
Down here and 329 31 here down $1 here down $1 here down $31 here down $1 bit down now $1 here down $1 here down $1 $331 here down $2 here down $2 here down $3 here down $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 here down $3 here down $2 bit and $3 $333 here down $3 here down $2 here down sell them. Boys, here we go. $333 here down $3 here down 2, 3 down 3 here down $3 here down 4, and down 4 down bone here down $4 here down 3 down middle down $4 here down 4, $334 here down bone here down $3 here down bone here down $4. A lot of value here. $334 here down bone here down $3 here down bone here down 333 4, $333 here down bone here down 3 down middle down $4 here down 4, $334 here down $3 here down. What about a half pound here down $3 and $3.5, $333 and a half down, $4 here down $4 here down 3 down middle down $4 here down 4, $334 here down $3 down top end right out of the deal, now gentlemen, $333 and a half, and down 4 down, $4 here down $4 here down, want to buy them for. Sold them 333 and a half. Next line.
2343. Joe Paul Tarmerlin's cattle in Texarkana, Texas. 68 feeder heifers. They're weighing 725. These cattle are coming in June 1 through the 19th.
Coming in June, boys. Get him in June. Right there. Down here. Now look at there. And down here. Now look at there. Now down here. They made it down. 325. Down here. $6. 325 now. $6 here. Now bound. $6 here. Now bound. $6 here. Now $7 here. Now $7. $326 down. Same $8 here. $8 here. $9 here. $9 here. $13 here. $1. 332 now. $2 here. $2 here. $3 here. $3 here. $4 here. $5. 335 down. Bound. $4 here. $4 yes and no now $6 $337 now $7 here and $6 here and $7 $337 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9 and down 40 now $1 here and 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 $1 $342 now $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and $342 now $1 down here down $2 here and $1 buy 3 now $3 $243, $304, $344 down, $6. You can go in there and answer down $6, $347, $6, $7, $8 down, $348, $348, y'all do it. So 347. Next line.
Guys, we're selling you lot 2176B. Be sure you know what we're doing here. 2176B. Joey Meister's cattle out of Boise City, Oklahoma. This is 50 feeder heifers we're selling you. Change your base weight, 710. They're just a little lighter. That's what they're going to weigh, 710 pounds. They do come with a $500 freight adjustment, February 23rd through March 13th. This is lot 2176B.
You bet. Now, it's quite a jump in your lots now, guys, so pay attention. 2176B. Be sure you're on the right lot, all right? 710-pound heifer right here, and here we go. And here down, look at there, down, here down, 300 down, 41, here down, $341. They're a little old 710-pounder, guys, right here. There's value. $341, here down, $30, down, $2, $3, and down, $4, down, $6, $7, $338, down, $9, $40, $340, $342, now, $2, and now, $5, now, $6, $7, $348, now, $9, $50, $15, $50, now $1, now $351, $2, and now $3, now $3, $2, $3, $4, $5, and now $5, now $55, $354, sold $354. Next line.
2344 Murphy Cattle Company, Yeso, New Mexico. Longtime customers here at Superior. 180 feeder heifers, 730 pounders. Into March, right into April the 8th is when they're going to deliver.
Out my good friend Eric, boys, right here. I'm home raised, home grown. We had the Murphy steers in the steer sale, guys. Here's the heifer mates to them right here, and they're running right up there in that good country, boys. Hard, them cattle right there be harder than beaver's teeth when you get them. Here we go, down, here, down, down, look at there, down, look at there, down, $335, $6, $335, here, $6, here, and 41 now. $341 now, $1, $2, $342 now, and $2, get him one for me now, $2, $1, $341, $2, $3 down, $3, $5, and now $6, and $6, $347, $347, $348, $347, $950, and now $50, and $15, $351, $350 now, $353 now, $353 now, $352 now, anybody else? $3 so 352. Next lot.
2345 Live Oak Cattle Company in Jacksboro, Texas. Change your head count. We're going to sell you 72 of these feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 715 pounds. 715 is what they weigh. March the 2nd through the 6th.
Right off the Live Oak program right here, both 70% of them black-eyed. PI tested negative now. Oh, now the work's done. $341, $342 now. Deals on, boys. 1, 2. $341 now. $341 down. What about 3 now? Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm at 2 here. Now 3. High speed's lead. 2, you're out. 3 now. 3, you're here. 3. Sold. 342. Next line.
2346. This is the 4 Cattle Company, Jacksboro, Texas as well. 65 feeder heifers weighing 775, March 9th through the 13th.
Yeah, down, whoa, there's a nice set of ladies right there now. And down, got kind of a keeper look to them. Down, 340 now on. You say what? 341. I'll put you on 30. I'm on 2. 332. 3 now. 3 4. And now 5 now. 336. I'm $6. $336. What are you gonna do here now? 6, 7. And now 7. 7. 6, 7. And now D down. Don't wait that long this time now. 37, 38, 338 down. 9. Give it that 40. 339 now. Anybody else? 40. Sold 339. Next song.
2347. Stay with the same outfit there in Jacksboro. 65 more of these feeder heifers. These are weighing 775 as well. Same delivery.
Hey, down, here, blacks and showers and reds, and there you go, down, right there, Jacksboro, boy, and here, look at there, 330, now $1, here, $1, $334 down, bam, here, ding, 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 look at there, $6, $336 here, $6 here, give me that 6 on it, $335 here, $6. A lot of compensatory gain now, and they come right away. $336 down, buying no flesh on it. $336. I'm buying here, $6 here, $5 now, $6. $335 here. Now I'll take your half. You want to do that? $330 if you do it quick. I'm buying here, half. Sold 335 on the corner. Next lot.
2348. We'll stay with the 4 Cattle Company. Big string of these cattle working on you right now from Jacksboro. 68 feeder heifers, 775. Just a little later delivery on these, April 15th through the 30th.
I got, hang on. We're going to have to go back, Ty. We got a little mix up there on the bid on that last set of cattle right there, and I'm not going to back into anybody. I'm just going to start them over again. We'll do it again. 331 now. 1, 330 now. 1, now what are you going to do? Now 2, now 2, now 3, now 3 over here, then 3, now 4, down, bone over here, 4, 334 here, bone over here. What are you going to do? Down, 3 here, bone over here, 333 down, 4 over here, then 3 over here, 333 here, gonna do it? 4, yes or no? Sold $333 on them. Next lot.
Okay, this will be 2348 now. The same outfit, guys, same everything. 68 feeder heifers coming at you again. 775. Just a later delivery, April 15th through the 30th.
Hey, down, they just waited too long. That's your problem. Down, here, a little 4 cattle here, boys. Here we go. Down, still out there, Jacksboro now. Another setup. 330 now. 1, here, here, hurry along. Now 2, now 2, here, 332 now. I like these better. 31, 32, 33, 333 here, 334 here, 335 sold 334. Next lot.
Same deal with the 4 Cattle Company. This is lot 2349. 195 feeder heifers weighing 775. That delivery is going to be changed to May the 11th through the 22nd.
Hey, down, here, now more of the 4 cattle coming right here, down, just like I'm 330, down, one, down, one, here, down, 330 now, one, here, now, what am I gonna do? Not 2, down, 2, here, down, 3, down, 3, here, down, 3, 334, down, one, here, down, 3, down, here, down, 5, 335 now, bang, here, down, bang, bang, here, down, bang, market steady, sold them 334, next lot.
2350, same sale outfit, 195 feeder heifers, 775 is the weight. This will date change to May the 20th through the 30th. That's your delivery date.
Hey, down, here, down. Here's some more right here, down, here, down, 330. Now 1, now 1, here, down, 2, and down 2, now 3, now 3 up here, down 4, down 4 over here. Hold, internet, you're out. I'm at 33 here. You got to be 34. 334 down, over here, now give me that 4, down 5. Here, don't you do it now, 5, 335, 5, here, anybody else, 745, sold them, 334, on the clicker, next line.
2351 will be the last of the 4 cattle companies, 64 feeder heifers weighing 800, right at the end of May, 25th through the 30th.
Down in these come the end of May, I'm down here, down 330, now 1, here, on down, here, what am I gonna do? 332, now 2, here, down 2, here, down 3, now 3, here, down 3, here, down 3, 332, now 3, here, down 3, here, down 2, here, down 3, 333, here, down 3, here, down 2, 3, here, down 3, here, down 2, here, down 3, now 3, 332, that's you, now 2, 3, here, down 2, here, down 3, 300, yeah, 32, 33, here, down 2, yeah, 3, here, down 3, click it a bit, you gotta be 3, 333, here, down 2, here, down 3, here, down, anybody get a bit 3? Sold 332. Next line.
2352, Mackey Livestock in Alva, Oklahoma. 400 of these feeder heifers we're selling you. They're weighing 775. February 23rd, right into early March.
All right, little different, boy. We're headed up, where you bet? We're headed up there into that Alva, Oklahoma country. A little set of cattle, at least running out on wheat pasture, right on that Mackey program, boys. We sell a lot of them. Now, 400 head of them in the clatter. Make you a couple pens of these good cattle right here. Here we go. Down, here, down, here, down 330. Now 1, here, down 1, here, down 1. 300 and Wheaties down 331. Now 1, here, down 1, here, down 1, here, down 1, here, down 1. 331, here, down 1, down 2, here, down 2, here, down 31, here, down 2. 331, here, down 2, here, down 1, 2, down man, 2, here, down 2. 332, here, down 1, here, down 2, here, down 2, 332, here, down 1, 2, deals on now. 332 here. I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. 331 here, down 2, here, down 2. Y'all do it? Yes, 3. Now 3 here, down 3. 333 now 3 here, down 3, here, down 2, down 3, here, down 3. 332 here, down 3, 3 here, down 3, here, down 2, now 3, now 3 here. Now give me that 3. 332 here. Now take your half, and 2.5. 332 here, down, here, down, here, down 2, down here, down half. Y'all be half. Sold them $332 on them. Next line.
2353. Stay with a good Mackey Livestock outfit. 200 feeder heifers. These girls are weighing 775 as well. Into February, early March.
Hey, down. Hey, now this is all one iron set of cattle. Came out of Montana. Now right here, this set of heifers right here, and they're running out on the wheat pasture. And they're going to haul, you've had 10 days before delivery. They're going to haul these cattle in, give them a little roughage ration to go kind of keep them in where they can get them delivered, all right? Here we go. Down, here, there. 330 now 1 here, 330 now 1 here, 2 here, 3 4 here, 3 5 335 now here, Montana's right here. $334 down $6 here, $6 $6 and now 7 here, 8 here, 9 here, 339 now, 940 here, 340, 40 here, 1, 341 here, 1 down 2 here, 2 here, 2, 343 now, 3 here, 2 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3 343 here, 3 here, $42, $43, $4 down, $344 here, 4 here, 43 here, 4 $344 down, $3 here, $44 here, 43 here, 4 $343 here and a half, and here and a half, here and three, here and a half, here and a half. Y'all do it at a half 4, and down 4 down, here and a 4 half, here and a half, here and a half. $344 here and a half long, y'all, but I am here and a half, here and a half. Sold $344. That's all.
2354 Parker Brown, Ranelagh, Oklahoma. 63 feeder heifers weighing 785. They come with a Spirit two-way slide early May the 1st through the 15th.
And down, here now. Here we go. Down, here, down, here. Right there, Randlett. Now, boys, they know what to do with them down that country. And cattle be running out on wheat pasture. They're straight Wheaties, and they come in May. And down, here now. Here we go. Down, here, and 331. Here, here, 330 now. Make cattle, boys. On here, 30, 31. 330 now. Here, 2 now. Here, $331 down. No Hereford cattle or Hereford Mark cattle go now. 332, 33 now. $334 $333 threes down here. Got to be 4 on the clicker. And now 5 down. $334 down. Make cattle, boys, off the wheat pasture. $334 down. Y'all do it. Sell them $334 on the next line.
2355 PVCC outfit in Freona, Texas. 550 of these feeder heifers weighing 790. April 20th through May the 5th.
And now, here, 330, 331, down, 550 head, and you can get a big job done. Now, let's go here. And now, Wheaties are right off the wheat pasture. The heifers are, and they come April, May, all right? And down, here, 30, 31, 330 now, here, 25, here, $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9 here and $8 and now $9 here and give it a $9 here and $9 here and $9 $330 now $13 here and $9 here and $330 now $30 now $1 here and $1 here and $330 now $1 here and give it up $2 now $2 here and $2 here and $333 here and $2 here and $3 and $3 here and $3 here and $333 now $4 here and $4 $334 here and $4 now $5 here and $4 here and $5 $335 here and $5 here and $35 here and give it a $5 $334 here and $5 here and $4 you bet big string get a big job done. I'm at 34 right here 5 now 6 $336 I'm fine. Would you give a half? 335 and a half. I'm not going to ask you for a quarter. 335 now. Half. Sold them 335 on the click to bid. Next line.
2356 Dylan DeBerry in Olton, Texas. 364 of these feeder heifers. They're going to weigh 775 pounds April the 15th through the 30th.
You bet 364 in this clatter right here, boys. Another set of them wheat pasture in their April delivery now. Down, here, $330, $331, $330 now, $330 now, 25, 26, 27, $28, $9, $30, $330, give me that $1 now. $330 now. Down. Deals right here. 1, 2, 332 now. $333, $4. $333 $6. $335, 6, 7 now. $7 $8 $9. $339 now. $9 what about that 9 now? $9. $330 I'll take your half. $338 down. Hurry long if you want to buy. $338 $338 get a big job done, boys. You want to buy. $338 sold $338. Next line.
2357. Stay with the DeBerry outfit. Same good cattle. 128 more of these feeder heifers. Still weighing 775. Just deliver them a little later, May the 11th through the 25th. 25th.
They're made delivery and 330. Now on 330 now. The same good heifers, boys. They just come in May now. Come just a week or two later. 331, 2, 332. Four, 5, 335 6. I'm fine. Now 7 now. 7 337 now. 339 now. 9 339 now. 9 what about that 9 9 you'll do it. Sold them $338. Keep them together. Next line.
2358 is a scratch. That takes us to 2359. CYC Cattle Company up in Perryton, Texas. 300 of these feeder heifers. Wow, look at the genetics. Gardner Express Ranches right there on your breed type. 780 pounders. Early March is the delivery.
C&C's, boys, are natural plus. They'll sign it all. And there's 300 of them, boys. Express Ranch side right here. Home raised, homegrown, homespun. Gardner. And they're prospects for replacements now. And down here, good wild ones right here. Down here, look at there, 341, 340 now. 340 now. 340 deals on now, boys. 1, 2, 342, 3 now. 344, 344, now 5 now. And now 6. I'm fine. $6 $7. 347 $7. 6 give me that 7. $6 $7. 347 $6. What am I gonna do now? Hey, $348 give me that 347 click at the bed. You gotta be down $7 347 I'll try it higher and how he down and high $348 sure you will. $8 on it. Sold $348 on the corner. Next one.
2360 is where we're headed. We've got two nice, really good sets of cattle to sell to you from Joe Whalen up in Arnett, Oklahoma. We're changing the head count to 67 of these feeder heifers. Also changed the base weight to 830 pounders. What a replacement set of prospects for you right here. Change your delivery date to February 23rd through the March 6th. Look at your genetics from 100% black-hided Gardner, Conley bloodlines and all. You can see it right there in the catalog. Replacement prospects, and here's Charlie to sell them to you.
370 on a mount 330 330 31 and 330 31 18 19 20 and 320 21 22 23 4 now 5 25 6 here 7 8 whoop 9 30 1 get a bit 2 3 4 and 334 what about a 5 6 here 7 8 and 338 7 8 now 9 40 1 and 41 $2 3 and 43 44 45 6 home 6 here and 346 7 7 I'm at about 7 and 340 347. I am 348. 349. I am 349. 950. I am now $350. Here we go. And 1. I am 51. He give me 9.5. Bid 50 to buy him. 9 have it. Bid 50. And 9.5 here on the floor. You get a bid 50. 50. I am 350. Sold him 349.5. Next lot.
Supplemental lot, still working for Joe's Cattle, 2360.1. Of course, these good replacement prospects. 60 more of these feeder heifers are just a little bigger, weighing 875. It's been a closed herd for 20 plus years, February 23rd through March 6th.
338, 9, 5, 6 here. 35, I got a man, get him on here. 6 here, 35, on 6, 9, he did 40, right over there, 41, get a bit 2. I am 42, 2, 3, 3. I am 43, 3 and 3, 4. I am now 4, 44, fold of the bill. I am 344, 40 fold of the bill. I am 3 here, 4 where, 4. So 343. Next one.
2361. We're going to the Choctaw Ranches at Springtown, Oklahoma. 40 head of these heifers are going to weigh 800 pounds. Using some of the great bulls in the business. You're going to get them February 23 to 28, Charlie.
You bet you 40 of these Choctaws, and I tell you what, you don't get them very often. Here's an opportunity, first time now, many years, closed herd right here, replacement quality. I ain't here, look at the kind right here, 350,
option on the next lot.
Oh, yeah, I get an option on the next lot, 40, I am 340, 41, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, 43, 44. I look like pretty good disposition, too. I am 45, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 50, and now 1, 52, 53, 53, 4, and 54, 54, 55, 355, 55, 6 here, and 356, 55, 6 here, and now 6, peel the last draft. And 6 on them, 55 on say, and 56, 6 here, 5 on say, 355 on say, 6 on 6. Sold them 355 on the clicker. Next one.
Got an option as you want them all? We're going to find out.
It's an option. We'll ask.
It's just a gate cut. I believe I'd keep them together. The best ones are going to stay until last anyway. Takes one lot. Sell that next lot. These are the good ones.
All right, here we go there. 300, 45, 6 here. 345 out of Monse. 47, 50. And now 50, 51. 2. And 52. I am 51, 2, 3. 53. I am 353. 53, 3. I am 353. $3. I am 350. So 352. Next lot.
Good job. 2363 is the next lot. David Hodges, good cattle, Panhandle, Texas. 41 head of these heifers, going to weigh 800 smooth, using Express Ranch bulls, and you're going to get a $750 Freddie adjustment. Middle of March is when you get them.
Many replacement prospects here. Here's David David's good cattle. He does a well of a job. 330, 31, 31 to the bill. 31, 1, 2, 33, what about 3, 3, and 332 to the deer, 3, 34, 335, 35 on 6 here, and 36, 35 on 6, 7, and now 30, get that phone. I'm gonna shoot that song out. 99, you're carrying one, just do it. Now 40, now 1, I am 41, 41, 41. What are you nervous? Gonna ricochet? 1, now 2, I am 41, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, going on 2, I am 41, sold them 341. Next lot.
2364, working for the Russell Family Partnership at Texoma, Oklahoma. 195 head of the heifers. They're going to weigh 8 1/4 even, be strong to the blacks, and get them March 2 to 13.
Texoma, 330, 330, 31, 25. I got a man, but I'm on here in 6 here. I am now 6 and 7. 326 here. Down, but I've been 8, I am 328. I am now 7, now 8, now 9, and now 9, not 30, 1, I am 30, 50, 31, 2, 2.5, and 32, 2, 15, 332, 50. How been down at what about have it been half? So 332. Next lot.
2365, still the Russell family. 195 of the heifers at 8 1/4. These will deliver March 23 to April 3.
325 at a bid, 6 here to go. 125 at a bomb, 25 at a bid, and 325 here now. 25 at a bomb, 7, 6 is here, get a bid 7, 30, I am 30 here no more. 3, 3, 3, now 4. 30 fold of the bill. I am 5, 34 and 5. Who could buy? 5 to the bill. 5. I'm bid 334 here. Get a bid 5 at a 5 at a time. What about 5 at a 5? Sold them 334. Next on
2366, same good heifers. 130 of them this time at 8 1/4. These are coming April 10 to 23.
You get him in April, 300, 30, 25. I got a boy, get him on 6 here. 25 in here, 7, 9, 30, and 330, 31, 2, make it do now, 3, make it 3, now, 30 to the bill. I am 2 here, get a bid 3, $3 bid here to buy, 33, 3, I am now 4, 5, 5, 5, 30 fold a bit and get it in here, 5 by 35, 450, and now 5 and now half, 35, 5 and a half, and get it in 550, and 5 and a half, and half, so 335. Next on
2367, going to Terry O'Neill's place at White Deer, Texas. 90 head of these heifers are going to weigh 8 1/4. They will come to you March 9 to 24. They'll adjust the freight to 248,000 pound loads.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy $300, 28, 9, 30, bill, and 330, 30, and 330, what did I do? 30, bill, and 330, all through, all done, 20, and 1, I'm being 327 a bit. Hey, tear the bomb and the mom and the mom. Hey, 9 sold 328. Next on
2368 Four-Way Farms at Delhart, Texas. They've got 259 heifers, going to weigh 8 1/4. Your delivery date changes March 15 to April 5.
Wilco Ranch, one purchase now. Dig through them hard as you want now. There's several replacements on here. You want to go that route. Two-way kind, gentlemen. 330. And 320, 22, 3, 24, 25, 6 here. It's 7, 30 and 330 and 330 and 31 and 31 2 2 2 3 and 4 and 34 and 35 335 335 and 4 35 6 here and 36 no selfies here 7 and 37 and 7 and 337 that'll be fine. Keep the mice away. 7 and now 7 goes 7 by them on 7 at 6 1/2 if that'll help you. 36 1/2 and 336 1/2 all through all done. Sold 336. Next up
2369 working for Lambert Livestock at Trent, Texas. 366 of the heifers, going to change the base weight to 850. Move the delivery date out a month to April 15 to 30.
Here, 300 and 3 and 330 and 30 here, 31 and 31 and 1. I'll fix it. 31 1 to the bill. And 330 and 1 and 31. Get a bit 2 and now 2. 850 pounds is what they changed the base weight to. 325 6 here, 25 at a month. And 25 at a month. It's 6 load. You get an option here. 1 to 6 loads. Hey, get an option on 1 to 6 loads. Here, 325. Put them on dash 1. 27. 27. We're good. 27 and 28. Make them all red. Now 9. 9. Tell him 9. 8 here. Get a bit 9. Oh, now 30. Now 30 and 30 and now 30 here 30 bill now 1 and 31 31 and 31 sold him 330. Next on,
he's got an option 1 to 6 loads. We're going to find out.
I'm sure he'll take them all.
1 to 6 loads. Takes them all. Lot number 2370, still Lambert Livestock, 488 heifers. These are based again at 850. Again, move the delivery date out a month to May 15 to 30. And again, they'll gate cut you 1 to 8 loads.
I'm here. Here. 300 and 30 and 20. Now 1 and 20. 21 and 320 and 21. Who's on there? 21 and 21. 20 and 480 of them now weighing 850 pounds coming in May. 320 and 21 320 21 and 21 here's a better kind 1 22 now 3 23 24 24 to the bill and 34 now 5 325 6 here 25 and 326, and 7, and 328, burning some so 328. Next up,
2371 Tecate Ranches at Boise City, Oklahoma. 120 of these heifers going to weigh 850, coming March 1 to 14.
Takes them all. Here's another set. 320. 21. Clay Ranches here. 21. 320. 21. 22. 3. Now 4. 24. 24. 3. And 324. 24. Better kind. Take a look at it on here. Now 5. 5. 25. 6 here. It's 7. 27. 30. And now 30. And 30. And 30. And 9. 30. 31. And 31. 2. And 2. And now 2. And 31 here. Get a bit 2. So 331. Next on
2372, the Carlisle Farm and Ranch at Laverne, Oklahoma. 60 head of their heifers going to weigh 835, coming March 2 to 13.
Hey, the Carlisles, we've had them for years. You know them now. I ended up getting a bit in here. 325. Found it 6 here. I ended up getting a little stocked-legged heifer and one with little horns. Now we'll sort them off. You'll see them in the film. We'll take them off. There she is. I ended up 20. And now 1.
Cardinal Bulls.
21. 2. 3, 23, 24, 6 here, 26, 7, 9, 30, and now 1, 31, get a bit 2, deep bodied good heifers. Look here, 33, 34, now 35, 6, 7, 37, and 8, 9, 40, and 9 about 40, and 41, and 41, 2, and 3, and 3, get a bit 3, and now 2, down 43, 2, 3, 343, 44, 45, 345, bid 5, what about a 5? Now 5, 6 here, 7, and 347, and 8, 8 here, 8 here. Birds in the lead, 7 a bit, 8 here, and now 8, you're 7, not 8, sold them, 347. Next lot,
2373 W.O. Beauchamp Farms at Clinton, Oklahoma. We got 63 of these heifers going to weigh 850, everyone by Sure Top, Charlie Boog, and April 1 to 20, Charlie.
He's trying to call him. He's got him up here. Here. W's 330 and 31 and 330 31 and 2 and 32 33 and 33 and 32 here. Get a bit 3 where 3 4 now 5 now 6 and 7 9 and 339 and 40 and now 1 and 2 and now 3 and 43 and 44 down 45 who could have been there 45 and 6 here down and 345 here get a bit 6 on where down so 345. Next lot.
2374. The next lot. James and Karen Schnell's cattle at Spearman, Texas. We got 120 heifers going to weigh 850. They'll come May 15 to June 6.
I'm paid here to buy a little bit of 20, and a little bit of 1, and a little bit of 1, and a little bit of 21, get a bit 2, yeah, 22. Oh boy, look at the heifers here, 23, and a little bit of 23 to the bill, and a little bit of thank you, Blair. Now 4, and a little bit of 5, 25 at a 5, 6 here, yeah, 6, 7, 1, a little bit of 8, and a little bit of 9, and a little bit of 30, and a little bit of 1, and a little bit of 2, and 32, and a little bit of 3, and a little bit of 3, and 3, and a little bit of what about 3, and a little bit of 2, and a little bit of 3, and 32 to the deer, and a little bit of 3, and a little bit of 4, and a little bit of 3, and a little bit of internet, you're ahead of me. I get you at 2. You got a bit 3, and a little bit of now 3, and a little bit of 3, and now 3, now 4, and a little bit of 34, and a little bit of 4, and now 4 to the bill, and a little bit of getting a bit of turning pump more, and a little bit of 4, and a little bit of 5, and a little bit of 35 out of 5, now 6, and now 6, and a little bit of and 35 here, get a bit 6, and 35 out of 6, 7, and 8, and 338, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 339, so 338. Next on
2375, the Pro Farms at Spearman, Texas. Change your head count to 61 of the heifers. The base weight goes to 8 1/4, and they're still coming to you March 15 to 30.
Here, hang a little bit of 40, a little bit of 1, a little bit of 1, and 340, 41, and a little bit of 1, and 340 bid, 1 by 1, and 342, and 43, and 4. And now 5, 345, 46 on them, 5 at about 6 and 7, 8, 9, 9, 50, and 1, 2, 9, 3, you want 1's good, 53, 54, 4, and 53 and 4, 353 bid, 4 to buy, 4 and 5, 355, 6 here, 6 on, and 356, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, and 359, 60, 60, and 60, and now 60, 60, 50, 16, 60, 50, 60, so 360. Next on
2376, the B2 cattle at Henrietta, Texas. 143 head of these crossbred heifers going to weigh 850, and they're going to give you $800 freight adjustment, and they deliver March 11 to 20.
I'm paid here to buy 325, 6 on them, 25, 15, 16, and 315, get a bit 16, 15, get a bit 16, 17, 17 to the bill, and 318, 19, 20, and 20, 21, 22. Thank you. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 23. You got me. He'll say 3, and looky there. 3, and 3 and 4, and 24, and 25, and 5, and now 5, so 324. Next on
2377, Matthews Cattle Company at Boyce, Louisiana. 62, the heifer's going to weigh 800. They'll deliver February 25 to March 5.
I'm paid here to buy 300, what figure, 300, 30, and 320, 21, what about here, 222, 22, and 22, 3, 23 to the year, 3 to the 3, 4, 4. I'm paying 323. What about here? And $4 to the bill. And 3 to the day and $4 sold 323 with an if. 323 with an if.
2378's the next lot. G&G Farms at Brownfield, Texas. 58 of these heifers going to weigh 850. Every one sired by a Hartzog Angus bull, coming April 1 to 15.
58 of the good heifers there, G&G's, and 330, and 20, and 21, and 321, yes sir, 320, 21, and 2, who got him, 22, 22, 2, now 3, and 3, now 4, and now 4, 24, 24, 5, 325, 325, 6 here, and now 6 on them, 6, 7, 27 to the bill, 27, and now 8, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half. We're good on the last one. He got a hold of him and said, sell him. And 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, asking 7 and a half, 327 and a half, sold 327. Next up,
2379 Babyface Farms at Texarkana, Texas. 60 of these heifers going to weigh 860. They'll come February 20 to 27.
I'm paid here to buy peel the last draft, 300, and 20, and 300, 21, and 2, and 22, and 2 bid, and 2, what's he say? 15, I got a man, but among them on here to 16, 17, 18, 19, and now 21, 22, get a bit 2, and 321, bid down 2 to go, 2, now 3, and 3, pretty good kind, 3, oh boy, here 3, and now 3, and 3, sold 322. Next up,
2380 H&C Cattle Company at Paliso, Texas. We got 56 out of the heifers going to weigh 905, and they're coming February 23 to 7.
I'm paid here, and peel the last draft. Here we go, 300, and 20, and 21, and 21, and 2, and now 2, and 22, $2, 15, 10, 11, 12, 200. 312, 11 now, 12, 12 to the bill, 12, 11 here, get a bit 12, 12 at a time, 12 at a bid, 12 at a time, $12 here, get a bid 12 on a pair, 12 at a time, 12 at a bid, 12 at a bid, 12 at a 12, 12, 300, 1, 302, 2, and 302, 303, down to 3, 3 and 4, down to 4, 5, and 305, and 6 here, down to 6 on them, and 305, 6, sold them, 305. Next up,
lot number 2381 for the Running W cattle. Those cattle are going to be moved to tomorrow's sale, and they'll sell right with their steer mates in tomorrow's auction. So we're going to move along. Lot 2382, working for the Leonard Ranch at Clovis, New Mexico. 60 of the heifers are going to weigh 760 even, and they are coming to you February the 25th to March the 6th. That is a delivery date change, February 25 to March 6th. Got a two-way slide on them. They got some programs going, and here to sell them for you is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Ralph, quick,
and
real quick, I forgot to mention,
got the programs now.
They're going to guarantee them open, too. They handed me a note, guaranteed open on the heifers.
All right,
they'll be
guaranteed
preg-checked.
open. They'll be preg-checked prior to deliver, or have they already been checked? and no replacements have been kept back. You're going to get the best that they raise. That's what they're going to bring, and they are guaranteed open. They will be preg checked prior to delivery, and everything's in shape right here. Here we go. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 300 and 41, a little bit here, 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 one 340 now, one a little bit here, a little bit here. Who's first on it? 340 now, one a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, 30 to 31, a little bit here, a little bit here, 2, and now 2, now 2, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 31, a little bit here, 2, 3, a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, 4, 335 now, bind a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, bind a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, bind 335 now, 4 down, bind a little bit here, 4, a little bit here, bind a little bit here, 6 a little bit here, bind down $6, and now 7 now, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 40, a little bit here, 1 a little bit here, 40, 340 now, 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit here, what about 1 now, 2 a little bit here, 1 a little bit down 2, and now 2, 3 a little bit here, 3 a little bit here, 43 a little bit here, 2 a little bit here, 3, 342 a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, $44 down, 4 a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, 4, you get the best they raise now, and now 5 now, bind a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, bind a little bit here, 45 now, 6 a little bit here, bind 7, 347 a little bit here, 7 a little bit here, 6 a little bit here, 7 around 8 here, 8 a little bit here, 9, and now 15 a little bit here, 9 a little bit here, 300 and 15 a little bit here, 9, 50, and now 1 now, 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit down, 1 a little bit here, 2 a little bit here, 2, 353 now, 3 a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, 3 a little bit here, 5 a little bit here, 4 a little bit here, 5 now, $6, 355 a little bit here, 6 a little bit here, 5 a little bit here, $6, 355 a little bit here, 6 a little bit here, anybody else, 5 a little bit here, $6, 355 a little bit here, 6 a little bit here, 6, you want to buy him a 6? Total 355. Next line.
2383, we're headed to Oklahoma for Casey and Abby Hartwick's good cattle. Change your head count, 55 of these feeder heifers coming your way. They weigh 730 pounds. There'll be some replacement prospects for you March the 3rd through the 15th.
All right, and just stepped up here. Jared did told me that if they will get them cleaned up. If there's a speck in an eye or something like that, if you buy them to breed, they'll clean them up for you, okay? All right, here we go. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 341, a little bit here, 341 332 now, down 3 down, 336 and now 9 and now 3 now, $44 down, $5, 345 $6 $7 $349 now, $15 $351 now, $1 $2 $1 2 3 and now 4 down, $54 $5 and now 6 I'm buying $6 $6 $7 $357 here and $7 here $6 $7 down $7 here to $7 $356 here and $7 $6 here. Anybody else? $6 $7 $356 here and $7 here $6 here and $7 so $356. Next lot.
2384, Craig and Judy Solomon in Hereford, Texas, 150 feeder heifers. They weigh 770 pounds. Two-way slide with these cattle April the 1st through the 11th.
Craig and Judy's down here and go down here and 350 now 40 now 1 here and 1 here and now 2 down 42 here and 1 here $41 $42 clicker down 2 here and 1 here 2 343 now 3 here and 3 here and 3 here and 3 here and 2 down here to 3 343 here and 3. They look like keepers to me. I don't know. 44 down here to 4 344 here and here and 44 here and 3 here and 4 344 here and 345 now, down 6 7 here to 7 here to $6 on the end now 7 347 here and 8 here to hurry long now 349 now 9 here and 9 and now 51 here to here $1 here to 2 352 now here and 2 here to 1 $1, $2 on the buy down $2 here to $2 and now $3 now $3 here and $3 here and $2 bid and $3 $354 here and $1 here and $3 and $1 here and $3 here and $4 $354 down $1 here and $1 here and $3 $4 down $1 here and $1 here and $4 and now $4 here and $4 here and $3 $4 here and $4 sold $353 next lot.
2385 Trey cattle out of Dalhart, Texas. 90 feeder heifers. Change your base weight to 750 pounds. You are getting a $1,000 freight adjustment. We're changing the delivery date to March 2nd. Of course, in Dalhart in March, that is weather permitting.
Hey, down here, down. It's always beautiful in March in Delhart. And down here, down 340, 341 now. One here, down $1 here, down $1 here, down 340 now. $1 here, down 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 340 $1 here, down $2 here, down $2 down $2 here, down $41 here, down $2 now. $2 here, down $2 here, down $340 $1 here, down deals on now, boys. You on the buy? $341 here now, $1 here now, $2 here now, $3 here now, $2 bid and $3 $343 here now, $4 here now, $1 here now, $44 here now, $4 5 now, $6 and now $7 down, $7 here now, $0 here now, $7 bid and $7 here now, $8 and now $8 here now, $9 here now, $9 here now, $9 $9 here now, $9 here now, $9 $348 here now, $9 here now, $15 here now, $9 bid and $50 $315 here now, $9 here now, $1 here now. Anybody else? I am $49.50. Want to buy? Sold $349. Next one.
2386 Austin Shagota's Cattle and Ferrets in Texas had his steers earlier. We'll sell 70 feeder heifers for them now, 785 pounders. They've been check weighed April 15th through the 30th.
Oh, here's Austin's heifers and here in the program. Wow, look at that set of ladies there. And now down here now, look at the diamond here now, look at the 330 now, $5 here now, $6 here now, $7 $337 here now, $2 here now, here now, $9 here now, $9 here now, $339 here now, $9 here now, $9 here now, what I gotta do that here now, $339 here now, $9 here now, $9 here now, now $40 here now, $1 here now, $1 here now, $1 and now $2 here now, $2 here now, $3 bid and $3 here now, $44 here now, buy and now $6 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now, $347 and now $8 down, $8 here now, $9 here now, $9 here down 50, $315 here down 50, $15 here down, $50 here down, $351 here down, $1 here down, $351 here down, $1 here down, $1 bid down, $1 here down. Anybody got a bid that $1 here down, $1 now $2 and down $2 here down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $2 bid down, $353 here down, $3 here down, $3 bid down, $2 here down, $3 bid down, $352 here down, $3 here down, $3 sold 352. Next one.
2387's where we're headed. Kenton Denise Miller out of Gage, Oklahoma. 68 of these feeder heifers. They're weighing 800 pounders. March the 5th through the 15th.
You're going to sort them out about 90 head, guys. A big sort on them, boys, right here. Get about a 30% cut on the cattle. And they take a look. Down Griswold, Sire, Luddington, boy, look at here. And talk about some bloodline. You got a lot of heterosis if you like a good baldy now. 330 now on. Now here and $2 bid and $3 $333 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5 here and now $5 now $5 here and $6 here and $6 here and $5 bid and $7 here and $338 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and you just keep your hand there. I'll have you when we get done. 341 2 now here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $4 here and $5 345 6 $6 here and $7 here and $7 here and $347 here and $6 $7 $8 down $8 here and $8 here and $9 $349 here. He come to buy my $9 here and $348 here and $950 $15 here and $1 here and $1 $351 here and $1 here and $1 here and $51 here and $2 down $2 here and $2 350 51 2 down $2 here and $2 here and $1 $2 351. Sold 351. Next line.
Let's go to 2388 3D Ranch of Ames, Oklahoma. Change your head count. 58 feeder heifers on this load of cattle. There's 800. They're 800 pounders. These cattle get delivered April 22nd through May the 9th. You see your slide has changed to 16. Buyer does have the option on the next lot. We're going to sell you the option of 1 to 5 loads. Your choice, 1 to 5 loads.
Boy, you
out of
talk
the 3
about,
lots.
You talk about deal now, boys. Y'all looking for something to take back and make mama cow out of, boys, right here. This deal off 3Ds right here. They raise them all right there on their ranch. And I'll tell you what, take your hats off. Take your hats off, gentlemen. There are ladies in the house right here. Here we go. Down, 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 here, down, 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 here, down, 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 here, down, look at there, down, 400. And down, 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 here, down, bone, down, here, down, bone, down, here. Let everybody bid. 350, 1, 350 now. 1, down, here, down, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 2, down, here, down, 3, here, down, 3, down, here, down, 53, down, here, down, 3, down, here, down, 3. And now 4, 5, I'm buying, down, here, down, 6, 7, down, here, down 7, down, 8, down, here, down 9, down, here, down 60, 360, 16, down, here, down 9. 361 now, 1, 2, 362 now, 2, down, 3, down, 4, down, 4, 364 4, 5, and now 6, I'm buying $66 down, buying $6, and now 7, look how long them girls are, and now 8, down, 368 now 9 now 9. You always want to look at that length of hip when you're buying these heifers to breed now, boy. You look at there, we haven't had no set on there, man. Look how long they are on the hip, boy. I'm down a little bit, the hooks to the pins. I'm down a little bit, an old term, 68, 970 to 1. And 1 now, 1 up here, 1 a little bit here to 1. 371 now, 1 up here, 1 a little bit here to, what are you going to do now? 1 up here, 1 a little bit here to 71. Let me say, before you hang up, let me make sure we're safe. 70 right here. Now you're out. 1. 371 now, 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit here to 1. 371 now. He'll probably take them all. I'm 1 a little bit here, 1 a little bit here to 1. Sold them 370. You want them all? What do you mean one
Takes
load?
the first lot, so
do what? Nah, just gonna take one lot.
So there's
First
4
lot.
loads left. So two more lots. The next lot.
No.
Okay, let's sell 2389 then. 2389, there'll be 118 of these feeder heifers weighing 800. Same deal, just 2389.
Okay, 89, and then you got the option on the 90 lot. Right. All right. And you could take 1 to 4 loads. All right, because there's 118 in the lot, okay? 1 to 4 loads. Down, here we go. Down, here, down, look at there, down, 350, now 60, and 315 here, and 360, and now $16 here, and $16 here, and 360, now $16 here, and $15 here, and buying here, and 61 too, and now 3, now $4 here, and $4 here, and buying here, and $7 here, and 7, 367, now $7 here, and $7, $8 here, and 9, $9 here, and $9 here, and 9, 369 now, $9 here, and $9 here, and $9 here, give me that 9, 369 now, $9 here, and 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 9, 369. Now what are we gonna do? $9, $368 down, $9 here, and West. You want to be down? 368 now, 970 down, $7 here, and 970, $370 here, and $7 here, $9 here, and $7 here, and 70. Leave save $1. Sold $369 on them. How many loads you want this time? Takes 1 load. All right, do it again.
3 more loads.
He takes 1 load off of that deal, so that would leave 3 loads left. Yeah. Down, buy the load, you have the option to take up to 3 loads. Down, look at the down, 360. Now 1, 360 now. 1, 360 now. 1, there's 3 loads left, Wes. 361 now. 1, down, 2, a gate cut, boy, down 3 now. 365 now. 5, and now $367 now, $7 $6 $367 now, $9 now, $9 gotta be $9 $369 now, $9 sold him $368 on the internet, and he has the option to take up 3 loads. Takes them all.
How many does he want? He's had the option of 3 loads.
No, it's on the internet. He's got the option on 3 loads. Hello. Okay, well, he gets that lot then because there's 1 lot on that, but he has the option on the next lot.
No.
Yeah, he does.
He gets the option. That was that second half of 2389,
Right.
the second load.
Now,
Plus, he has the option on 2390.
Exactly. He has the option on the 2390 now. You got to call him or something, guys, if they're not understanding. Somebody call him.
It's the same cattle, obviously, of 2389 and 2390. All right, so that's what we'll do, and that'll move us on to 2391 is where we're headed. 2391, Lazy A cattle.
So did he take the 90 lot?
He did.
Okay, so I've still got my 80, but it's just a gate cut. It's just a gate cut on the deal. So we've got 1 load of the red Angus heifers left back off the 3Ds. Okay?
That's right. So one load of cattle left.
All right, you got 1 load of heifers right here. You guys want 1 load now? Just get your hand there. Here we go. Down, 360 now. 362 west shot down 3 363 now 3 don't think long 2 3 363 now 3 boom 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 364 365 now $6 366 same 367 down 367 now you want to be half and now but do I get a vote? Yep, sold them 367 and a half. Next lot.
Now we're in order. 2391 is where we're headed. 2391 Lazy A Cattle Company in Texoma, Texas. Change your head count to 60. We're selling you 60 feeder heifers weighing 9 1/4. We are changing the delivery date March 30th through April 17th.
All right, Lazy A's. You got replacement kind right here, boy. They are replacement quality. They are Gardner Leachman sired set of heifers right here. 340 now on 30 bond 330 now on down 330 20 now one 2 now 321 321 now 321 nobody 2 down 3 323 the deal's on there, boys. Now 4 324 anybody got a bid for $323 back in the back now, and you only be 4 right here. 324 internet, you're out and $23 4 Sold them $323 center field. Next line.
$23.92 Daily Farms in Russellville, Alabama. Let's sell their heifers for them now. 62 of these feeder heifers weighing 800 pounds. Of course, these come with a Superior ride slide. They were check weighed just about a week ago. March 30th through April 17th is the delivery.
And they were sired by Tennessee River Music Farm Angus Bulls. What about that? I'm down to sing you a song. I'm down to about the time I thought he's falling in love in Tennessee. And down to $325 now $6 $325 down 10 11 310 311 $310 $12 $311 down $12 $12 ball down 12 and 13 down $13 $13 $14 $15 $315 $15 $14 $15 down 16 $316 down $16 $17 is now $317 $17 $16 $17 $18 $318 down $18 he's a big old boy $18 $19 down $19 $319 $19 $19 $20 down $1 here to $1 $321 here to $2 down $2 here to $3 here to $3 $4 here to $4 $324 here to $4 here to $3 $4 $5 $5 here to $6 $326 here to $5 here to $6 here to Clay. You're out now $7 $328 down $8 here to $7 here to give me that $8 $8 here to $7 here to $8 now $9 now $30 $330 down $13 here to $9 here to $300 down $31 $331 what a question to ask me. 331 $330 now $1 $1 you want to be one yes or no with an if now. 331 now $1 $1 sold them 330 on the clicker. Next line with an if. Now I got to do with an if. Can't get a hold of people.
$23.93 Mike Wilson up in Ingalls, Kansas. 75 feeder heifers. They weigh 700 pounds. These cattle are going to get delivered February 23rd through March 6th.
Mike Wilson's good cattle boys right here. We're at Ingalls, Kansas. They know what to do with them there, and they only weigh 700 pounds smooth bone. And down here to 350. Now on here to 100% black hiding. 350 now. On here to 50 50 bone. Down here to 40 40 bone. Here to here to down one down here to 2 and now 3 here to 3 here to 2 $342 $43 down 3 here and $3 here and 2 3 4 and now 5 down $5 here and $6 $346 here and same $7 here and here and ticket down here and what the same $7 here and $347 here and $9 here and $9 now 9 you only be 950 and now 1 2 down $2 here and $3 here and $2 $4 $354 here and $6 here and $6 down 7 $357 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 $356 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 $356 and $7 here and $6 $7 down $7 here and $6 here and $7 sold them I sold them $356 on them. Stay with me boys.
This next lot is $25.93. Make sure you're following along. $25.93. Bowen Ranch, Longford, Kansas, 64 feeder heifers selling to you right now. The base weight change is 765 pounds, March the 2nd through the 6th. Ralph, this is $25.93.
Fort Hayes side, boys, with them good Fort Hayes Red Angus, boys, and they're going to sort out of 100 head. And down, here, down, 340. Now one. Now, page 103. Page 103 in your hymnal. 300 and 341 340 now. Who's first on it? 340 now. Hey, they're only weighing 765 now. It is a base weight change. Yes, sir. Yeah, they had them cataloged. Any catalog is weaned heifer calves, but they're actually yearlings now, boys. They're in the feeder deal, and there they are. And it's page what again? 103. Go to page 103 in your book. It's fit 25.93. Boys, there a nice set of girls here, right there. 340. 340 now, one little here, who's first on it? 340 now, one little here, I'll put you on 30 now, one little here, two, and now two now, two little here, and 31, 32, 33 now, three little here, and 2 little here, and 34, little here, and 4, 335 now, one little here, and little here, and little here, 335. PO that last deal, $34.05 now, $6. $336 here and bound, $6 here and $336, $335 here and bound, $67 down, $7 here and $337 here and $7 now, he down, D here and D here and $339 now, $9 here and bone, here and 340, 341, here and $340 here and bone, here and bone, here and 40, now 41, 340 now, $1 here and who's next on it? 340 right back here now, one, you say one now, $2 here and $2 here and $3, $343 here and $2 here and $3 here and $42 here and $343 here and her long, gotta buy $43 here and bone, here and $4 here and $344 here and bound, here and $4, $5 down, buy $1 here and $4 here and buy $6, $346 here and bound, here and $6 here and $6, now $6 here to $6 to buy. So 345. Next line.
23.94 is where we're headed. 23.94. Kevin and Tyler Alvarez from Great Bend, Kansas. 88 feeder heifers. They're weighing 790 pounds. $600 freight adjustment with these cattle. February 23rd through the 27th.
Down a little bit here. Boy, they're good boogers. I'll tell you, look at there. Down a little bit here. And look at there. 330 bone. A little bit here. A little bit here. Bone. A little bit here. A little bit here. A little bit here. A little bit here. 330 now. Bone. A little bit here. A little bit here. Deep down here, down on to you, little bit here, and you little bit here, and little bit here, and little bit here, let's see, 332 now, do little bit here, and do here, and you little bit here, what about your man? I am 1, 2, 332 now, do here, and you little bit here, $1, $2, 331 now, 2 now, do here, and you little bit here, 1, little bit here, and you little bit here, 2, 332, and they do something different, down, on down to 331, little bit here, and do little bit here, 25, buying $6 here, and buying $6, 325 now, $6 here, and buying $1 here, and $6 here, and $27, and now D down, D here, and D here, and her down, here, and some here, and $8 here, now, and now 9 daily got to be 30 now, $1 here, and $30 here, and $1 here, and 30, 330 now, $1 here, and $1 here, and $3 here, and home down, $1 here, and $1 here, and 330 down here, down, one high speed, in the lead, down, $31, 332 now, $2 here, and $1 here, and $2 here, and $1 bit, and 2, 3, 333 here, and bone, here, and $4 here, and $3 here, and $3 here, and 4, 333 here, and bone, here, and bam, here, and $4 here, and bam, now 6, 336 here, and bam, here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and 7, 337 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $9 here, and $8 9, 339 now, $9 here, hey, 9, you want to buy, $8 here, and 9, yes or no, 338 here, and $9 here, and $8 here, and 9, sold 338. Next line.
23.95. We'll go back to a long-time Superior customer here, David Burdett and DD Cattle Company, Great Bend, Kansas. Sold their steers earlier. Sell 180 feeder heifers for them now. Base weight change at 835. Middle to end of April is when these cattle are going to deliver.
Fired him. I ain't giving him. And I won't give him a number. They fired him. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 331, 330 now. One little bit here, one little bit here, and 3 little bit here, down a little bit here, one little bit here, down 331 little bit here, down 1 little bit here, and 30, now 31 now. 1 little bit here, down 1 little bit here. What about 331 little bit here, down 1 little bit here, and you need it, down 31 little bit here, down 1, 331 now. 1, 2 little bit here, and 2 little bit here, down 25, $6, and now 6. Same $1 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $9 here. What about 9? And now 9, now 30, now $1 here, and $1 here, and 2 now, 2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and 2, 331, 2 now, 2 here, and $2 here, and $1 bit, and 2, 3 now, 3 here, and $2 bit, and 3, $333 here, and 333 down, 3 here, and give it at 4 down, $4 here, and $4 bit, and 4, $334 here, and $4 here, and $4 here, and $4 here, and $3 here, and 4, sold 333. Next line.
2396. Trenton Henry's good cattle up in Kansas. We're headed 70 feeder heifers. I was scared. 800 pounders is what they are. Two-way slide with these cattle. And this one here, March 15th through the 31st.
Hey, down, a little bit here, down, here we go, down, 331, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 1, 330 now, 1, now, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 35, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 5, 335, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit here, down, 5, 5, a little bit here, down, 5, 335, dollar here, down, bound, dollar here, everybody good, down, $4 here, down, bound, dollar here, down, down, $6, 335, dollar here, down, $6 here, down, $7, here, down, $7, here, down, 7, 337, $7, here, down, 6, 7, 8, and down, high, down, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $10 here, down, $9, $8 down, $9 here, down, $9 here, down, $8 here, down, $9, anybody, $9, $38 here, down, $338, down, $14 here, down, $1 here, down, $40 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, $1, $141 here down, bone down, $2 here down, 3 down, $3 here down, $3 here down, $343 here down, $3 here down, bam, $1 here down, $6 here down, bam, $1 here down, $6, $345 here down, $6 here down, 40 bam, $1 here down, $6, $345 here down, $6 here down. Anybody else? I'm 40 bam, $1 here down, $6 here down, 6. You want to buy? And now $6 bam, 5. What's this? 6 1/4, 6.75 now 7, and now quarter, now half, and $7 here down half. I don't know what they're doing. 47 here now half. 347 half. Bingo. I'm 47 here now half. Here now 7 here now. You got a quarter. 47 half. I'm down here now here now half. 347 here now half. Here now half. Bingo. Sold them for 347 and a quarter. Next lot.
2397 in the Rains Ranch up in Sharon Springs, Kansas for these cattle. 72 of these feeder heifers. They're weighing 700 pounds. They just check weighed them over the weekend, or actually Monday, I guess. They just check weighed them Monday, March the 1st through the 13th when you're going to get them.
Oh, boy. Look at here, boys. 700 smooth. Good Rains Ranch heifers. And $100 here and look at there. $100 here and 350. Now $1 here and $1 here and 2, $3 here and $2 here and 3. And now 4 down. $1 here and $6 here and $7 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and 358. I'm PO the last slide. Down 7, 8, 9 now. $9 here and $8 here and 9. $358 down. $9 here and $8 here and 9 now. $9 here and 60. And now $16 here and $9 here and 60. Now $1 now. $1 here and $1 here and 5. 362 now. $2 here and $1 here and down 3 down. $4 here and $3 and $4 here and 4. 364 down. $1 here and $3 here and bone here and $4 here and 4. $363 down. $1 here and $3 here and 4 down. $1 here all right down. $1 here and $4 here and 5. And now 5 down. $5 here and $6 here and $1 here and $6. $366 down. $5 here and $6 here and $1 here and $6. $366. I'm $5 now. $5 now. I got it back here. $365 now. $6 in the closet. I'm $5 here and $6. $366 here and $1 here and 6. Sold them $365 on them. Next line.
2398, Mick and Craig Zern, Park, Kansas. So they're bringing you 100% of these black-hided heifers. There's 135 of these feeder heifers coming your way right now, weighing 775 pounds. They come with a two-way slide, and they're going to deliver it right from the middle of March to the end of March. And here's Charlie to sell them to you.
I'm paid here to buy 340, and 41, and 4, here. Now 7, 9, 8, now 9, 9, and you like to kind, gentlemen. 9, 9, 50, 1, and now 3, 4, 54, 3, fold the bill. And 353, 4, and 355, 4's down here, down 5, and 355, sold 354 on the click to bid. Next lot.
2399 SLC in Grainfields, Kansas. 130 feeder heifers weighing 800 pounds. March 10th through the 25th.
Oh, bid here to buy 340, 41, money, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 4, big sword on them now. Fold the bill. And 4 and 4, 3, bid 4 to buy 44, 45, and 346. 6 on them, and 345 here, get a bit 6 on where down to here in a 6 on bill, so 345. Next on
2400, Travis and Jessica Vaughn at Toma, Kansas, 57 feeder heifers. They weigh an even smooth 800, March the 9th through the 20th. That's a delivery day change, March 9th through the 20th.
Here's Jess's good cattle, and 340, and the bill, and 340, 41, here, $2 down to 3, and 4, down to 4, and 44 and 5, and 6 here, down to 6 on them, 7, and 347, and 346 is here, get a bit $7 down to 7, so 346 on the click to bid. Next up.
2401A, Dewey Ranch on Tom Dewey in Haviland, Kansas. 120 of these feeder heifers, 825 pounders. There's a big drag of them, guys. April the 10th through the 25th. And Charlie, the buyer has the option on the next handful of lots.
The Dewey Ranch has done a tremendous job year after year purchasing these cattle out of Nebraska and right there local in Kansas. They procure them and buy them to make replacements. Big time quality and lots of uniformity. They're going to sell them for you. Here, 340, and one, now 2, 42, and get an option clear to the D, and 3, and now 3, 3, quality, and 43, and 3, now 4, half, and 4.5, now 5, 45, and 345, 50, 5.5, and 345, 5.5, and 550, and 345, 550, wrong here now, better quality, 6 on them, and now 6, and half, and 6.5, and 346 and a half, sold 346, 346. Next lot.
He's got an option on 4 through the D lot on this lot, Charlie. Take 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Takes them all.
He takes them all. Okay, so he's going to go all the way through the D lot and get my paper flipped here. And we're going to 2402 is scratched, as well as 2403 and 4. We're going to go on to lot number 2405, the Dewey Ranch. 860 head of these heifers are going to weigh 8 and a quarter. Haviland, Kansas, where they're at, coming April 10 to 25. The lot we're on is 2405. We've jumped quite a few.
It here, 2405 is a lot to buy. Here we go there. Take a look here. Scratchies. And Teddy. We're going to scratch these. We'll go to the next one.
All right, fair enough. Going to go to lot number 2406, working for Dick Lefswald at Cullison, Kansas. 250 head of these heifers. They're going to weigh 8 and a quarter, and they're going to deliver May 15 to 31. We're on to lot 2406.
250 of them to go. 06, a lot to buy. Tell me. 300 and 30 and 30 on the bill. And 330, 31. $2 and 30 pound a deer down at 32, 3 down at 4 down at 34, 5 down at 5 at a time, and 34 and 5 down at $5 bill. I did 5, 6 here, and now 6 on them, 35 out of it down at 6 on them, 6 on the bill, and now 6 down at 335, 36 down at 6 on down at and 35 here, get a bit 6 on down at 6, sold 335, 335.
We're going to go to a supplemental lot now, 2406.1, the Coke Ranch at Russell Springs, Kansas. 138 head of these heifers at 815. They will deliver March 25 to March 10. Again, supplemental lot, 2406.1.
Here's a good Coke Ranch over there, here, 340, and now 1. They'll calf hood them at the buyer's expense. Now, You buy 1 or 2 loads, you want to calf hood them, they'll do it for you now. Northern Genetics and Consign, would you take a look here? I'm bid here, Cow Camp Ranch Genetics, homegrown. You're getting everything. They didn't keep a one. 300, 340, 330, 31, 31, Cow Camp Side Ride, 31, 2, 3, 34, and 34, 34, 600. It's a burn 800 now 940 and now 1 now 2 now 3 now 3 and 4 5 6 here now 7 now 8 and 348 now 9 50 51 now 100 bill now 1 350 now 2 now 3 now 3 52 now 3 now 3 and 3 now $3 and $4 $54 bill. And $3 and $4 $54 5 55 5 what about 5 54 and 5 6 here and 356 and 600 diamond and 5 about 6 7 and $357 diamond about $7 $7 $8 and 350 $9 and now $9 bill $9 genetics to pay Cow Camp Ranch $950 $960 $60 and 60 60 and now 60 60 9 to buy, 60. Sold 359, 359. Do you want to take them all? I believe I would. You can't tell the difference. He takes them all.
So he just gets the 2 loads on the 0.1, correct?
Correct.
Okay, we're on 2406.2 Code Ranch at Russell Springs. Another set of black heifers, 130 of them. These weigh 830, and they will come February 20 to 28. 2 more loads, Charlie.
It here, 40 with a K behind it. What would you do? 300 here. I'm bid 340, 41 to the bill. And 40 bid 1, 41, and 2, and 42 1 bid down here $2 330 under the bill and 330 31 what about a bond and 31 now 2 now 3 now 33 now 4 and 34 to the bill now 3 $4 5 35 not here 5 and now 5 600 did you look at the breed type here 600 7 37 to the bill I got 6 here you get a bid 7 7 and internet you're out and on the phone 7 not 80 the bill and 330 hoodoo burning somebody $8 here sold 337 right here. Next one.
2407 Farrell Zers, Good Cattle at Grainfield, Kansas. 110 heifers at $850. They'll deliver April 1 to 10.
I'm bid here now. Zerk cattle 300 28 9 30 1 2 and 30 2 3 4 now 5 35 6 here and 336 on 36 on and 36 6 and now 7 37 38 38 39 40 and 340 41 42 43 and 342 $3 44 45 45 5 to the bill, 5, yeah, 5 here, 5 here, down to the 4 to 5, and now 6, 46, and now 7, and 47 to go, 7 to 5, 6 to 7, and 47, 7, so 346, next lot.
2408's the next lot. N&K Cattle Company at Blue Mound, Kansas. 55 heifers going to weigh 940. Got some really good bulls again here. Get them in May.
I'm paid here, N&K, and 300, 330, 31, big heifers, 10, 11, 12, and 312, 12 at the bottom, 13, 14, 15, 16, and now 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 19, 20, here, there, fire, 1, now 2, 322, 323, 4, and 324, 4, 525 to the bill, and 325, 25 at the bottom, 5, 325, so 324, next one.
Next one's 2409 Panama Cattle Company, Ulysses, Kansas. 212 heifers going to weigh 975. Be all black-hided coming April 20 to May 10.
On bid, thank you, Chad Rowe. And 300. I'm bid here to buy 300, 10, 11, 12, and 312, 12 at the bottom, 13, 14, 15, and 315, 16, 17, 18, Mike, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, Mike, 21, 2, and 322, we're good. I got him. 2, now 3. Mike, he's right back there. 3, we got him. Thank you. Now 3, $2, $3, $3, and 323, $3, thank you. 3 and 4, 20, fold of the bill. 24, 4, 20, fold of the bill. 4, 5, 325, 25 at the bottom, $5, 25 to the bill, 5, and now 5, so 324 on the clicker. Next
2410's the next lot. Hill and Sons Cattle Company at Excelsior Springs, Missouri. 70 head of these heifers going to weigh 700. They're all black-hided, and they're coming to you March 1 to 20. Lightweights.
I'm paid here to buy 345. Getting 70% out of 100 now. Getting a good sword on them. 70 out of 100. 34, 5. 345. 6 here. 45. 646 on them. 5 out of it. And 345 here. Down. 6, 7. 47. 7. And now 8. 8. 9. And now 9. 9, 9, 15, 1, 2, 3, 52, 3, $2, $3, $4, 54 to the bill, 9, 4, and now 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 9, 6, 60, and 60, 61, 2, and now 2, $2, and now 2, so 361 next on.
2411 Sanderson Farms in Hamilton, Missouri. 67 heifers, 800 is your base weight, all black again, coming the first part of March.
I'm here, 330, no replacements kept, gentlemen, you're getting them all. Here. Good disposition now. They'll be docile. In here now, 300, 320, get a bit 2. Yeah, 3, 23, 24, down to 5, 6 here, 5 have been down to 2, and 325 here, down to 6, 7, 27, some to the bill, 7, and now 8, 9, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, yeah, 31, 2, put you in at 1, get it at 2, its own place I had room, 2, now 3, 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, 3, and 32 to the deer, 3 and 3, 3 and 3, Michaela, back up, you're going to get glasses, 3, and 32, 33, $3, 3 and 3, and sold 332 on the clicker. Next lot.
2412, Josh and Melinda Huntsgood cattle at Cowgill, Missouri, 64 heifers. They're going to weigh 850, and they're coming to you February 23 to March 6.
Keep looking, Michaela, you'll get it. Now here, 30, 1, yeah, 20, I got a man, 1, 20, 1 to the bill, 21, 2, yeah, 22, 23, 3 and 4, 5, 25, 5, 5, 25 to the bill. I am pulled it there in 5 here, 5 to the bind, 5, 600, 25, 6, 7, yeah, 27, 7, 9, 30, and now 30, 30, 31 to the bill, 2, 3, and 33, folded 30, folded the bill, 5, yeah, 35 at the bind, 600, now 7, 7, we'll pay $8, down 9, 9, and 338, 339, 9, 40, 40, haven't been down a little bit in here, folded the bill, and now 1, 2, and 2, get it 2, now 1, 2, and 341, 342, now 2, so 341, little man wins. Next lot.
2413 DR Fussell cattle at Polk City, Florida, 67 heifers at 735, going to deliver February 25 to March 5.
338, 39, 9, and now 9, 330, oh boy, now 1, 2, and 331, now 2, 2, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 5, and 335, 35 to the bill, 5, and 334, 335, 5, 5, 5, and 334, now 5, 5 at the bime, y'all out, 4 here, get it 5, 5, sold them, 334 on the internet, sold them.
2414 LNW Farms, Brinson, Georgia, 68 heifers. They're going to weigh 7 1/4, using them Jorgensen bulls, coming March 2 to 20 in a 12-cent slide.
I'm bid here to buy 300, 38, 39, 40 bucks. 40, 40, and 340, and 1, 340, and all through, all done. 1, get a bit 1, and 41, 330, and 31, 32, and 332, and 31, bid 2 to buy, now 3, and 3, 333, and 2, 3 to buy, 3, and 3, now 3, and 3, and 3, what about a 3, and 4, and 4, and 334, 35, and 35 to the bill, 5, and 335, 36, and 600, 7, and 337, $8, and now 9, 9, I'm at 940, and 340, 41, one bid, one by 41, and 340 bid there, and I'm at $1 per, and I'm at $1 and $2, and $2 and $2, yeah, 200 and now 343 to the bill, and 3, and now 444 to the bill, and 44, and 4. 344, now 5, and 345, and 345, so 344. Thank you. Next lot.
2415's the next lot. Randall Brock, Cadillac, Gainesville, Georgia. 61 heifers, 815's the base weight, coming March 9 to 21.
320, 2021, 21 to the bill, 2, and 322, one bid, 2 to buy, 315, 16, now 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, 318, 301, 2, 303, 3, and 303, $2, $3, and 302, 303, and 304, and 304, and 304, and 5, 6 here, and 306, 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 14, and 15, now 16, and now you're looking at 16, and 15, get a bit 16, and now 17, and 18, and 19, and 20, and now 20, 19, and 20, 20, I'm gonna been out of 20, yeah, 20, give 1950 right quick. I'm gonna been out of half, 19 and a half, half dollar down, what about half of it, so 319. Next one.
Lot number 2416 is the next lot to buy. We're going to take a little hop, skip, and a jump over to Funk, Nebraska. An N3 cattle company. He's got 38 steers now, going to weigh 800 pounds. These are home-raised steers, sired by Sons of KG Justified. Duff carried away in pay weight now. Get them March 2 to 6 and a $500 freight adjustment. We're off to Funk, Nebraska on steers.
PO that last draft. Thank you to the Southern heifers and steer buyers and sellers. We're going to the north. All right, Nebraska bound and a set of feeder steers right here. 380. $100 bill. Yeah, 380. 60. 1. 2. I am on here. Get a bit 2. Who got him? 2. Now 3. What say? 3. And 2 to 3. Where? 63. 64. 4. I'll try that. Hold a bill. I am 3 to 4. Where? What about a 4? 4 and 5. And 365. 6 here. And now 6. 6 and 7. 8. I'm at a bomb on 7. 8 here. 10 where? $7. So 367. Next up.
2417, Brad Bainey's Good Cattle at Parks, Nebraska. 180 steers, going to weigh 840. They're coming to you March 1 to 7.
I'm paid here to buy 360 and 360 45 6 on 7 and 348 49 950 to the burn $1 2 bid 3 to buy 4 5 yes 6 7 57 to the bill and 357 to the burn burn out 8 now 9 60 and now 60 internet got a bit 60 radio you're out I'm gonna 9 get a bit 60 and now 60 1 61 here we go so 360 on the click to bid. Next on
lot number 2418 Brayton Bainey's Good Cattle again 180 steers at this time at 8:40. These are going to be the red ones, Schuler and Biber Genetics, and you're coming March 1 to 14.
Schuler going to be red-hided all the way. 300, big sword on them now. 41, 8 now, 9, can't read it. 60, and now 15, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 59, 16, 1, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, 4, and your call here, $4, three's bid, 4 to buy, and now 4, 363 to bid, 4 to buy, $4, sold them, 363, 4, now 5, and now 5, 5 to the bill, half, now 5, 4.5, 5 bid, 5 to buy, 4.5, now 5, and what about 5, 5 here and 5 here, 5, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, 365 and a quarter, 5 and a half, let's go internet, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, waiting on you, 5 and a half, click that clicker, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 75, 575, 575, 6 on them, and 366, quarter, and quarter, and 6 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, half, 6 and a half, and what about a half? It's 6 and a half, and high speed, here we go, and 366 and a half, and so 366 and a quarter. Next lot's
2419, Clark Ince Cattle at Elkton, South Dakota. Change your head count to 230 head of the steers. Going to raise the base weight to 660. They're still coming at you February 23 to 27, and here to sell them for you is Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Teddy. And here we go, a little old 660-pound turnout kind of cattle, boys. Clark's good cattle right here. Here we go, down, here, down, 410, down, 15, here, 10, 15, 410, down, 15, here, 10, 15, 15, here, 10, 15, 410, down, 15, 20, here, 15, here, 20, down, 20, here, 15, 20, 115, here, 20, here, 15, here, 17, here, 17, 115 down, 17 here to 15, 17 down, 20 down, 20 here to 22, and now 5 down, 5 here to 2 here to bound, here to 2 here to 5, $122 down here, down 5, 7 here to 7, here to 7 here to 7, $127 here to 32, here to 2 here to 2, $132 now, 2 here to 2 here to 31 here to 1, $131 down, 1 here to 1 here to 9, 2 here to 2 here to 31, Paul, you're out 2. And now 2, now 2 here to $31, 32 here to 2 here to 2, $132 here to 2 here to 31, 32, yes or no, we ought to be 2, $131 here to 2 here to 1 here to 2 here to 2, sold them $431 on the clicker to bid. Next on
2420 will still Clark's good cattle. This time sell 150, make that head count change. 150 of these feeder steers, just a bigger setup, and make the base weight change as well. 775 is what they're weighing.
Down, a little bit here, down, here we go, down, a little bit here, down, look at the diamond, a little bit here, down, look at the diamond, a little bit here, down, 370 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 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 370 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 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 370 now, 1 over here, down, a little bit here, down, now, 1 over here, down, a little bit here, down, what are you going to do, boys? 371, 370 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 60 now, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 362 now, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2 times, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, and 3, and 3, here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, 364 down, 1, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 4, 363 now, 1, 5, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, bam, bam, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 365, 6, and bam, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 600, 366, and bam, a little bit here, down, 6, a little bit here, down, 7, a little bit here, down, 7, 367 now, 7, I'd rather be running now, 6, a little bit here, down, 7, 367 now, 7, a little bit here, down, 8, 367 down, $9, and now $9. Anybody else? $70, $9 you want to buy, and now $70, $371 now, and now $2, $72, $372 now, $373, and now $4 down, $374, $373 down, $375 now, $6 now, $6, $376 down, who's next on $375 now, $6, sold, $375, next line.
2421, Adam Geller's cattle out of Jamestown, North Dakota. Split load, 41 feeder steers. They're weighing 650. 30 feeder heifers weighing 640. You're buying the heifers $25 back. You're getting a $300 freight adjustment middle to end of March.
Yeah, little 6 weights down, $25 back on them girls. Here we go, down, $410 down, $10, I'm in $400 down, $10, $15, $15, $20, and now $20 down, $20, buy, $30, $430 now, $30, $25, what are you gonna do down there? $30, $425 now, $7, $25, $7, $427, $7, $13, $30, $430 now, $13, $27, now, $427, $8, $427, $9 now, $429 now, $429, $30 now, $13, what are you gonna do down here at $30, $429 now, $13, $30, wanna buy them? Sell them, $429, next song.
2422, Lee Zimmerman's cattle out of Towner, North Dakota, 84 feeder steers. They weigh a smooth 700. Into February, right into early March.
And down a little here to summer vines, boys, look here, down a little here to home raised, homegrown, down a little here, now look at you, diamond, a little here to 400 down, one. I'm in $400 down, one, a little here to 390, 380, 370 down, one, a little here to $2, here to $373 here to bone, a little here to bone, a little here to $7, a little here to bone, a little here to 6, 7 down, 8, and now 9, now 9, a little here to be a little here on, a little here to be a little here to 2, 383, a little here to bone, a little here to be a little here to 6, 7, a little here to 8, a little here to 389, 9, a little here to 9, a little here to 9, 389, 90 down, 90, a little here to 390, 390 down, 90, a little here to 90, 391 now, 1, a little here to 1, a little here to 9, a little here to 1, a little here to 2, 392, 90, here to 90, a little here to give it a 2, 2, here to 2, a little here to 2, 392, 3, 4 down, 1 over here to 4, a little here to 3, down, 4, 394 down, pound, a little here to 6, a little here to pound, a little here to 6, 395 now, 6, a little here to pound, a little here to 6, a little here to anybody else, 95, 96, 395, a little here to pound, a little here to 6, 7, 7, a little here to 7, 397, a little here to 7, a little here to 6, a little here to 7, a little here to 399 now, 9, a little here to 9, a little here to what about 9 now, 400, and now 1 now, bone over here to bone, a little here to bone, a little here to 1, a little here to 5, 401 now, bone 2 now, 2 here to 2, a little here to 402, a little here to 2, a little here to 3, $402 down, 3 over here to 3, a little here to 3, 3 over here to 3, a little here to 2, a little here to 3, and 4 down, bone over here to bone, a little bit of bone, a little here to bone, a little here to 3, a little here to 404 down, 40 on the buy and buy, and now 5 down, bound, a little here to bone, a little here to 5, $404 down, bound, a little here to bone, a little here to 5, a little here to 5, sold 404. Next one.
2423, Challenger Farms, Curtis Schroeder, Springfield, Colorado, 130 feeder steers weighing 760 pounds into February, right into March 7th.
Ah, boy, you like 'em red and you like 'em dark. Look at here. I'm 5L Beckton, Bieber. I'm down a little bit here and I have a go down a little bit here and 385. A little bit here and be a little bit here and bound. A little bit here and be a little bit here and 380 down. Find a little bit here and 2, 1 down, 2, a little bit here and 3, 4, a little bit here and 4, a little bit here and 4, 385 down. Find a little bit here and 4, a little bit here and be a little bit 6, a little bit here and 5, 6 down. 386 dollar here and bound, same dollar here and some dollar here and say, no dollar here and some dollar here and hey, 388 down, dollar here and dollar here and 9 dollar here and dollar here and 9, 389 now, 90 dollar here and dollar here and 90 now, 90 dollar here and whatever down here and 90, 390 now. Look at the hip on them boogers, boys. 390, 390 now, coming right off wheat, boys. I'm 90 dollar here and 389, 390, 389, 90 dollar here and dollar here and anybody else? I'm 89. 389 dollar here to 9 dollar here to 9 dollar here to 90. Sold 389. Next line.
2424 Prosper Farms, Kit Carson, Colorado. 124 feeder steers. They weigh 810. February 25th through the 27th.
Now tell me. Okay. Too bad. Next two lots are absolute, boys, right there. And dispersal of the Prosper. You bet. We've been selling their cow herd right along. These are their home raised right here, right off that same program. Here we go. Down, a little here, down, look at there, down, a little here, down, bottom, a little here, down, a little here, down, 345, a little here, down, 15, a little here, down, 50, 315, a little here, down, 45, a little here, down, 6, a little here, down, 7, a little here, down, 7, a little here, down, 7, 346, a little here, down, 7, a little here, down, 7, a little here, down, 7, a little here, down, bottom, down there, down $7 here and $7, $346 here and $7 here. Anybody else? $6, $7, hey, $349 now, $9 here and $15 here and $350 now, $15 here and $50, $351, $2, $3 here and $2 here and $3 bone, $1 here and $4 here and $4, $354 here and $5 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5, $5 here and $4, $5, $354 here and $5 down $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and $358 here and $9 here and $10 here and $9 here and $6, $316 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2, $362 here and $2 here and $1 bit and $2 now $2 here and $2, $361 here and $2 here and anybody else now $3 and now $3 now $3 here and $4 here and $3 $4 here and $364, $364 here and $4 here and $3 here and $4 here and $3 here and $4, sold $363. Next lot.
2425, still working for Prosper Farms, 60 feeder steers. They also weigh 800, March 24th through the 27th.
Hey, down a little bit here, right off same program, boys, right here, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down, solid blacks, boy, look at there, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, whoop, there's a baldy, and 350, now 1, 350 down, one, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 1, 350 down, one, a little bit here, down, 2, now, 2 here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 1 little bit, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 1 little bit here, down, 2, 353 now, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, absolute sale, boys, 2, 3, what about 54 down, pound, here and $4 here and $5, 355 now, $6 here and bound, $1 here and $6 here and $1 here and ding 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 ding, look at there and $1 here and $6, 357, $7 here and $8 here, $8 here and $9 here and what about the $9 here and $8 here and $60, and now $16 here and $59, $61, $62 now, 2 here and $1 bit down 3, and now 3 now, 3 here and $3 here and $2 and $3 here and $2 bit and 3 and 4 here and $4 here and 4, $363 here and $4 bit and $4 here and $3 bit and $4 here and $4 here and $4 down half 4, and down 4 down 3 and a half $4 here and give me that 4 here and $4 here and 3 down bit and 4 and a half $5 here and $4 half $5 here and half $5 here and half $5 here and 5 and a half, 365 and a half, $6 here and bound down $1 here and $6 here and 6, and now 6 and $6 here and bound down 6 and a half $1 here and half $1 here and a half, 366 and a half and $1 here and half $1 here and $7 here and $7 here and 7, $367 here and $7 here and 6 and a half right down here now $7 here. Now anybody else on it? 366 and a half, $7 here and 7, sold 366 and a half. Next line. Come on, boys.
24-26, McCormick Farms, Flagler, Colorado, 64 feeder steers. Change of base weight, Ralph. They're going to weigh 850 pounds. That's the base weight change. They come with a two-way slide, 1st of March.
Check weight, boys. They check weight them right off the McCormick program, boys. They've been down there doing it in that part of the state since there's been dirt, boy. The McCormick family. Here we go. Down, 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 340. Now 5, down, 5, 340 now. 342, 3 now. 3, and now 6 and $6, $346, $347, $349, give it a 9, come on, Gerald, $348 now, $9, anybody else now 50 and down $15, $361 two down to $361 sold $361 on the clicker. Next lot
2427 longtime Superior customer Bill Henry of Wheatland, Wyoming. 150 of these feeder steers. Change your base weight to 740 pounds, and these cattle are going to come March the 20th through the 25th. Change that slide to 20 cents. Slide for our longtime customer, Mr. Henry.
All right, 5 generations been in the ranching business right there on that same good ranch, boys. And they've been doing it right. And boy, look at all the baldies represented right here, ring-eyed and the real deal, aren't they? And down a little bit here, now look at there, down a little bit here, 350. Now one, a little bit here, 355. Bam, bam, a little bit here, 157. Now 7, a little bit here, 7. 357, a little bit here, 62. $362 now. 7, 307, 370, 70, 72, 5, 377 now. 7, 377, 80 down. 2 now. 382, 382 $3 down, $383, half now, $6 just for you, 85 and a half, 86, I'm buying it down, $6 and a half, $386 here now, $6 and a half, $89.5, $99.5, $390 down, $391 now, what am I gonna do? Very long, $391 down, one half, 2 now, $392 one half, 2 now, sold $391 that half.
24-28, Galloway Ranch, 10 Sleep, Wyoming, 58 feeder steers, weighing 850, March the 10th through the 30th. Long-time customer, of course.
Largent, boys, Paint Rock side, boy, there'd be some great blood in these cattle right here, and lots of heterosis, boys, if you're serious about it. Look at here. And down, look at here, down, 350 bone, give me that bone, 350 down, bone, 10 Sleep, Wyoming, boys, take a look. 350, what about 40 down, bone, 340, hybrid vigor, I'm talking about it, 341, 340, bone, 2, 342 now, do you hear that? Speak for yourself, I'm 1, 2, 340, 3 now, 3 9 down, 50, I'm 15 1, 350 2 now, do you hear that? 3 353 down, 3 and 3 and bone, 3 4, 354 5, 355. Anybody else? I'm $4, $5, $6, 355 now, $6, $7, $356, $7, $6, $7 down, 70 $356, $7, $356, sold $356 on them. Next line.
24-29, Jeff Wick in Worland, Wyoming, 72 feeder steers, weighing 860 pounds on these cattle. They are March the 15th through the 24th.
10X Quantrum, boy, hometown side, Gardner, boys, Gardner, and now 341, $345 down, $6, give me that dude, $348, they're right there at Whirling, boy, $8 down, and now 50 now, $1 come along, Paul, down, $150, $352 down, $1, $2 down, $350, anybody else? I'm 1, 2, 3, and 3 now, $3, new leader, round 2 and 3, $3, sold 352. Next lot.
24-30, bar 7 up in Billings, Montana. 78 feeder steers weighing a smooth 700. They come with a two-way slide February 20th through 28th.
Montana. 360, now 50. Just weighing 700 smooth now, boy. 350 now. 1 down, 2 down, 2 $3, 6 $7, 60. And now 1 down, 2 $3, 6 $7, $8, $9 $70, 370 bond down to here $3, 6 $7, $9 $80, 380 $1, $2, and now 6 7 down, $8, $9 $90, $390, 390 now, $1, $1, $2 down, $2, $3, $4, $5, 390 $6 bound, $6 $390 bound, $6 buyer now, $6 what you gonna do now? 397 now, I'll get more. I'm 7 down, $398 $399 now, so on $1 now, I'm at 401 now, why not now? I'm 401 $2 now, $2 $2, $402 down, $2, $1, $3, and now $3, $2, damn it, $3, $4, and now $4, $4 down, $403, sold $403. Next line.
2431, bar 7 up in Billings, Montana. Again, 163 feeder steers. Another set of them, just a bigger set of cattle. They weigh 780. Same delivery and all.
780s right off the bar 7, boys. Here we go. Downtown a little bit here in Montana. Downtown a little bit here down. Look at the diamond a little bit here down. 370 down. Bone a little bit here down. A little bit here down. 371 a little bit here down. Bone a little bit here down. A little bit here down. Bone a little bit here down. 60 bone a little bit here down. A little bit here down. 300 not costing any more dollars than one just sold, boys. Getting all them pounds for free. Looks to me like 61 too. 362 now. A little bit here down. A little bit here down too. And now 3 now. Bone a little bit here down. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 360 bone a little bit here down. Bam. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 366. I'm fine. Same. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. Same. A little bit here down. Hey. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. Hey. 368. A little bit here down. 9. A little bit here down. 9. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 369 now. 9. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 9. 9. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 368 now. 9. A little bit here down. Who's next on it? 368. A little bit here down. 9. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 9. A little bit here down. A little bit here down. 9. Sold 368. Next lot.
2432, staying with the bar 7s, 200 feeder steers. They weigh 800. Same delivery and all. February 20th through the 28th.
Vermilion, and down a little bit here, down, look at the diamond, a little bit here, down 350, down one, a little bit here, down one, a little bit here, down 1, 350, down one, up here, down, pump a ticket, ride to ride, down one, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2, and down 3, down 3 over here, down 3, a little bit here, down 353, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit down 4, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 6, 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, 358, down 8 up here, down 9, a little bit here, down 10, down 9, a little bit here, down 6, 300, down 1, down 1 over here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, down, a little bit here, down 62, 63, down 3 over here, down 3, and down 4 over here, down 64, a little bit here, down 4, down, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit here, down 4, down, a little bit here, down 5, 365, down 6, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down 5, down 6, 365, down 6, a little bit here, down anybody else, 5, 6, 365, a little bit here, down 5, a little bit here, down 6, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, 367, down 8 over here, down 8, a little bit here, down 100, down 8 over here, they come to buy, boys, 78, 368, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 9, 9 up here, down 9, a little bit here, down 70, 370 now, 7, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 70, 370, a little bit here, down 69, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 70, sold 369. Next line.
2433, Crazy Mountain Cattle Company, Joliet, Montana, 75 feeder steers. They weigh 835. These cattle are going to get delivered March 9th through the 13th for a customer that we've been selling their cattle for a few years now here on Superior.
Boy, aren't they pretty things? Look at there, boy. Down, a little bit here. You just say you're a pretty one. Down, a little bit here. Down, 100 deer. Down, a little bit here. Down 360. Now 1, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. Down 2, a little bit here. Down 1, a little bit here. Down 2, a little bit here. Down 3. And now 3. Down 3 up here. Down 2, 3, a little bit here. Down 2, down, a little bit here. Down 363. 364. Down 1, a little bit here. Down 3, down, a little bit here. Down take a look. You on it for 364. A little bit here. Down 1, a little bit here. Down 3, a little bit here. Down 1, a little bit here. Down 4, a little bit here. Down 3, a little bit here. And down 5. Down 5, a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 5, a little bit here. Down 4, a little bit here. Down 5. 365. Down 5, a little bit here. Down 4, a little bit here. Down 5, a little bit here. Down 4, a little bit here. Down 5. 366. I'm buying a little bit here. Down 6, 7, a little bit here. Down 7. How he do? A little bit here. Down a little bit here. Now what are you gonna do? Down here. Down there. A little bit here. Down 7, a little bit down there. 367. A little bit here. Now what are you gonna do? Down 7, a little bit here. Now hurry along. If you want to do it. 367. A little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Now hey. Now indeed over here. Down 8. Sold 367. Next slide.
2434 is a scratch. That'll take us to 2435 M&K Ranch, Centerfield, Utah. 250 of these feeder steers weighing 950 pounds. They come with a two-way slide May the 10th through the 30th. Reputation Ranch, long-time customer.
Squirt of that Continental in them, boys. Look how long-bodied them boogers get. Down, a little bit here. Down, look at there. Down, a little bit here. Down 300. And down, a little bit here. Down 40. Down, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. Down 340 now. Down, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. Who's buying the bigger one? and 341 here down, 341 they'll get big and they'll do it efficiently. 341, 341 now, 31 here down, 330 now, 1 here down, 20 now, 1 2 and down 2 now, 2 3 and now 5 down, 5 down 6 over here, 6 7 327 327 326 $7 down, $7 $6 $7 $8 down, $9 9 329 down, 30 down, $13 down, $13 1 330 now, 1 over here, 1 $31 $31 give me that one, 331 now, 1 over here, pretty good string of them, boys. I'll take a half, 30 and a half, y'all do it real quick, 330 and a half, down, here we go, down, try that half, 330 and a half, total $330 on them. Next line.
24.36. Clark Hens Good Cattle. We've sold them earlier today to sell the heifers now. Elkton, South Dakota, 200. Change of head count. 200 of these feeder heifers weighing 6 1/4. They're going to be delivered right towards the end of this month. 200 head of them, Ralph.
All 200 head of the good heifers. Now we had the steers and the steer sale, boys, right out of Nebraska. These are home raised up in Montana now, boys. Here we go. Down. They're over there in South Dakota. And down here now, look at there. Now feel that last deal. Down here down 380. Down fine. Down here down 385 now. Fine. Down here down thumb a ticket. Ride. 85. Down here down 385. Down here down anybody else? 85 down here down and 90 now. 90 down here down now. 5 down here down 95. 395 down here down 4 down. And now 400 down, 395, 400 down, 74 down, 397 down, 97 and now 2 down, 200 402 down, 2 5 405, 405 down, $2, $5 down, you want to be 3 down, 3 here down, 4 5 6, I'm buying $6, 405 now, 6 7 $7, 407 now, $7 $7, $7 $6 $7, 407 now, $7 $6 $7, you want to buy them 7. Sold them. I sold them. $406 on them right here. Next line.
24.37. Stay with Clark's Good Cattle. This time it'll be 80 head of them. Change of head count. 80 feeder heifers. They're weighing 7 1/4. Just a heavier set of them. Still towards the end of the month.
Be the top end out of the deal right here. Weighing 7 1/4. Right off Clark's deal. And 350 now. 350 now. You bet. And there'll be a lot of these heifers right here that'll make replacements, guys, if you got that on your mind. 351, 350 now. 350 now. What are you going to do there? 351. I don't know, but they're not costing many dollars per head, the ones we just sold, boy. 351 now. 40 bucks. I'm 40. 340. 42 $3 Gerald's lead $6 $7 $8 down $8 $9 $15 $50 $315 now $1 $352 $2, down 3, and down 3, down half, down 3, $3, and a half, and $3, and a down, $4, $5, $4, 5, and now 5, and 55, $4, and 6, and buying $6, $356, and buying $, give me that 6, and buying $6, $355, and buying $, what about a half, and $, and buying, still got that half, 355 and a half, yeah he does, now 6, and buying $6, $356, and buying $6, anybody else, and 6 and a half, and $, $356, and half, and 6 and $, 7, and now $7, $357, $7, 6 and a half, $7, $357, and 7, sold, 356 and a half. Next one.
2438 will be the next lot. PC Ranch, 130 feeder heifers at $790 with a weight stop. These will be in Lodgepole, South Dakota. These are good Angus and Sim-Angus genetics, 100% black-hided with a February or March delivery, two-way slide. Welcome back, Charlie Cummins.
PC Ranch, over there, 40, and 340, 41, 41, McBone, 2, and 40, and now to explain that, $2, 30, 1, and 31, $2, now 3, and $30 bill, and 333, 333, and 333, and 333, $33 bill. I'm at about 3, and now 3, and 3 bid 3 to buy. I'm at about 3, and 20, and 21, and 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, and 25 to the bill, and 26 on them, and 5 bid 6, and 6 here, and now 7, and 27, and 7 to the bill. I'm at about 8, and 320, now 9, 9 to buy, 9, and 329, 30, 330, 330, and 30, and 330, 31, and 31, get it 2, and 31, get it 2, now 3, and 33, and 3, and 32, $3 fair, down and a half, 3, and 2, now 3, and 3, and 333, and 2, now have it down here, and I'm $3 bid, down to 3 to buy, and 3, and now 3, so 332.50 next lot.
2040 Lee Zimmerman 76 feeder heifers at $700 with a weight stop. Townsend, North Dakota, late February, early March.
Here's Lee. Roll it on. 2439 is where we're at. Can you read that lot? 2439, is that right? Troy? What lot you on? 2439, is that right? Reread that one.
2439 PC Ranch 60 feeder heifers at should be do we sell the 39 lot?
We need to sell the 39 lot.
2439 PC Ranch 60 feeder heifers at $875 with a weight stop. These will be February or March. This is lot number 2439.
And here now, may try it off. I'm coming a little early. 328, 29, 29, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6 to the bill. 25 at the bone say, 26 on 5 at the bone say. I have 26, 6 to the bill, and 25 of them says, I'm I have 6 on her, and 25 of them says, 18, 19, 19, 318, 19, 19 to the bill. I'm at about 18, get a bit 19, 318, get a bit 19, 19 to the bill. I'm at about 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, I'm at about 12, and 312, and 12 at the bottom, 13, 13, and 313, 14, 14, 13, 14, 14 dollar bill, and 14, 15, 15, 15, $16, 17, and 317, and here we go, 17, 17 dollar bill, and 16, get a bit 17, half 17, 1650, get a bit 17, and now 17, 17, 50, how much been down to half, 17 and a half, what about a half, 17, what about a half at 18, 18 dollar bill, how about a bomb, 18, 18, 50, how about a bit down to half, 18 and a half, what about a half, now 19, 19, 19 dollar, how about 18 to be get a bit 19, 19 dollar bill, how about 19, 19, sold 318.50. Next on
2440 Lee Zimmerman 76 feeder heifers at 700 with a weight stop. These are in Tower, North Dakota with a February or March delivery.
340, 41, 2, 3, 5, 6 here, 8, 7, 7, 8, 9, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 56, now 7, $8, 9, and 960, 2, get a bit 3, and fold a bit, and 5, it's 65, 6, and 5 at a bond, so get a bit, 6 here, and 366, and 5 at a bit, now 6 here, and 365 at a bond, 6, and 5 at a bit, now 6, and now 6 at a bill, now 5 at a bit, 6, and 6, sold 365. Next on
2441 the Prairie Hills Ranch, 140 feeder heifers. Raise your base weight to 795 with a weight stop. Staying in North Dakota, February or March delivery. Charlie, they will be preg checked 2 weeks prior to delivery, so it won't be an issue.
I'm paid here to buy 340, 330, 31, and 330, 31, come on, it's 7, 8, 9, 30, 30, 30, 1, and 31, 31 to the bill, and 330, 31, and here we go, now 2, now 3, and 3, and 333, and 3, and 4, 34, 34 to the bill, and 3 bid 4, 34, 34, whatever 4, now 5, 35, 335, 5, and 335, 450, get a bit 5 at a bomb, 5 at a bomb, 5, 4.5, now 5, and now 5, sold them 334.50. Next up
2442 the T-Hart Ranch. Let's go with 74 feeder heifers at 725 with a weight stop. We have 4 consecutive lots in Colorado. These are March delivery, 22-cent two-way slide.
Here's the T-Hart Ranch. 300, 50, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 54, 5, 6 here, and 6, 55 6 here, and now 6, 55 7, 8, and now genetics, gentlemen. Now 60, and now 60. And 360 bid there to buy it one. So 360. Next on
2443 the McCormick Farm 64 feeder heifers at 830. They will weigh 830 with a weight stop. These are in Flagler, Colorado with a March delivery.
Check weight them on Monday. They're not keeping anything back. John says, here's the McCormick Farms. I'm 5, 320, 21, under the bill. And 320, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, and 326, 6 on the bill. 5 out of it says, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 30, 9, 32, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35 to the bill, and 335, 6 on, 6 on the bill, says, how many on 7 to the bill, and 7 to the bill, and 337, 7, 90, and 330, 39, 40, and now for the here, for the bill, 40, and 41, and 41, can you hear me now? Now 2, and 42, 3, and 3, and 3, and now 3, 4, and 4, and 3, 4, 5, 45, 45 to the bill, and now 5, 45, 6 on them, and now 6, 345, next on.
2444 the Prosper Farms, 180 feeder heifers at 8:30 with a weight stop. Kit Carson, Colorado, late February delivery, Diamond Peak sire.
Yeah, turn them in. Here we go, gentlemen. 300, 25, 6 here, 7, and 327 a bit. 8 here to buy, 7, burning some and 327, not 8, money's on. And 327 bid. 8 here to buy, $8. Front end kind cattle here, gentlemen, 20. I got a band 1, I'm gone. 21, and 2, now 3, now 4, $5, 5, 6 here. 26 on 326, 25. I've been down here, and I'm in it's $6, 7, burning some and 320, burning 999, and 329, 9 to the bill. I'm a hey, get it in 9, get it in 9, 9. So 328 next on.
2445 the Prosper Farms, 110 feeder heifers at 885 with a weight stop. These are a March delivery, 24 through 27.
Prosper Farms, 310, 11, 12, 11 here, get it in 12 here, 9, 12 to the bill, 11, 12, 311 all through all done. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 315, 16, 16 bill, I'm about 16. I'm 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, and now 19, 20, 21, 1, so 300, sold them 320. Next on.
Let's go to Wheatland, Wyoming with Bill Henry, 2446, 85 feeder heifers. Let's raise that base weight to 650. Your delivery is March 20 through 25.
Hey, Pat had the stairs earlier. Here's
20-cent slide.
Mr. Henry's 5 generations. I did a bit in here, I did a bit in 60, did a bit in 1, and 360, did a bit in 60, and did a bit in their check weigh to heifers are going to be check weigh now. They do a tremendous job with them. I did a bit in 1, and 60, did a bit in 350, did a bill, I'm at about 2, and hardest thing to find is a good herf heifer right here. Years of genetics right here. 51, get a bit 2, 3, 3, get a bit 3. I am 52, 3 and 4, 54, whatever 4, 3, folded a bill. I am folded there and 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, whatever 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, and now 60, 9, 61, 2, 3, and 62, 3, where 3, 4, whatever 4, and now 4, folded a 4, and now 4, now 5, 5, 6 here, and now 6, and now 6, so 365. Next up,
Portland, Wyoming brings us lot number 2447, the Jeff Wick cattle, 82 feeder heifers at 750 with an early March delivery. They are select sired.
I'm paid here to buy mounted 340. Here's the Wick cattle 40 and 340 and 340 41 mounted 330 and 1 get 2 2 and 32 3 2 3 front end 3 and 32 to the 3, getting them all, gentlemen, getting all they raised. 32, 33, 3 and 3 and 3, 2 and 3 and 3 and 33 and 300 and 20 and 1 and 21 and 21 get a bit 2 and 2 3 and 4 and 5 25 and 6 7 and 8 hey, now, here we go. Now 30 and 1 and 2 and 32, 3 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 337 and 338 8 9 40 and 41 and maybe ask 41 and 2 and 2 3 and 3 and 20 and 3 and 42 43 and 3 and 43 and 3 and 3 now 4 and 40 folded a bill and 4 and 344 now 5 and 5 45 and 345 and 6 here here we go and now $6 bill. I'm at about 6 here and 6 so 345 next up.
Three consecutive lots in Montana. The first will be lot number 2448 BC3 LLC, 86 spayed feeder heifers weighing 670 with a weight stop. They are an April delivery on a 16-cent two-way slide. They are spayed feeder heifers.
April just right for grass, and we will hold them for grass if you want to do that. We'll hold them. And here 400 390. Oh, they're heifers. Spayed heifer ready for grass. Look here, April delivery 300 60 1 and 360 1 2 3 4 6 and now 70 now 72 4 6 here and 76. I can see you keep bidding now 8 now 9 and 80 and 82 2 82 4 6 here no look pass 86 88 90 and 2 and 92 to the bill and 92 94 96 on 98 and 400 and 4 and now 400 402 and 2 400 and 4 and 404 404 600 and 4 480, now 10, 20, 12, and now 14, 14, 16, and 416, 18, 18, 18 to the bill, now about 18, 20, and 420, and 2, and 22, get a bit 2, now about 1, 2, 2, and 422, and you get 420, and 18, 19. 19, 18, 19, give 19, 19. All of you come in at the same time. All I can do is break the tie. 18, 19, all three of you right there. And 18, 19, 20, and 20 to the bill. And 420, and looky there, I got a new one, 420, and 20, and now 20, and sold them, 419 on the click to bid. Next lot.
2449, the PC Ranch, 186 feeder heifers at 800 with a weight stop in Sydney, Montana. Late February, early March delivery, 25-cent two-way slide.
PCs again, 300, and 22, 3, and 3, and 322, and 3, where, and 3, and 23, and 323, and 10, 11, and 3, 4, and 24 to the bill, 24, here we go, 24 to the bill, 4, and 324, here's a better heifer right here, 4, Charlie, 5, 25, 25 at a bomb, 25, 6 on them, 6 to the bill, now 7, and 320, 30, and 330, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 2, and 31, here, get a bit 2, and sold 331. Next one.
2450, the Crazy Mountain Cattle Company, 80 feeder heifers at 775 in Gillette, Montana. These are Allied Genetic Resource and a March delivery.
I'm paid here to buy Crazy Mountain. 100% black and black ball. You want a front end heifer. Here, 300, 30, and 330, 31. No replacements kept. You want quality run deep. 31, get a bit 2. I like them. 2, and now 2. 33, 34, surprise. Now 5, 35, 6 here, 7, and 37 to the bill. I'm at a bomb on 7, now 8, 9, 40, 40, I'm at a bomb 1, and 41, and 2, 3, and 42, 3, and 3, 4, 45 to the bill, 6 here, and 46, and 7, 9, 9, 50, I am 49 about 50, 50, and now 1, I am 51, sold 350 on the clicker. Next slide.
2451 Coleman Cattle. Let's lower that head count to 71 feeder steers at 700 with a base weight change, head count change. They'd be Harper, Oregon with a March delivery, 44 farms and River Bend sire.
Yeah, 380, 81. Yeah, 380, 81. What about a bond? Look at the goods, look at the kind, look at the go. How about a bond? 81, 82, now 3, 4, 5, 85, 5, 5, 6 here, 7, 7, and now one. They'll be 100% black. Any colored cattle in the film won't ship now. They'll keep them all black for you. 91, 92, yeah, 91, 222, 33, 93, 4, 5, 95 to the bill, 9, 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 400, 4, and 101, $2, $3, and 402, 403, 903, 3 and 3, 4 and 5, 6 here, and now 6, 7, 9, 7, 8, now 9, $9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, and 11, 12, by 12, now 13, 13, bid 13 by 12, 13, 14, 14, and 414, 15, 15, 15. And now 16, and now 16, 17, 17 to the bell, and now 18, 18, 19, 20, and 420, 21, 20, 21, and 21, 21 to the bell, sold them 420, 420. Next lot.
2452, the Weisenberger Ranch, 62-feeder steers at 770 in Portersville, California. They are a February-March delivery. These are solid program cattle. Charlie, look at the bull power they have on their cows now.
Everything in the world done to them, and I got them genetic right, and I got all the labels on them right there now. 500, 300, 70, and 1, 71, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 75, 76, 7, 8, 9, 80 bucks on them. Hit it all here, hit it all bird, and 1, 81 all through all done. 380 here, get a bit of one here, down, get a bit, get a go here, now, 1, 81 to the bill, now, 1, sold 380. Next one.
Ellison Ranching Company in Idaho brings us 2453 150 feeder steers at 850 with a weight stop. These are an early March delivery, NHTC approved.
I'm bid here to buy 300, 360, and 360, 61, 345, 6 here, 7. We've sold them for years now. Reputation 8, 9, 51, 2, 3, and what about a 4, 55, Riverbend upward, genetics, and now 6 on them, 55, 6, 7, 9, 57, 8, 9, and now 9, 60, and 61, now 2, 3, and 2, $3, 5, and now 5, 5, 6 here, and 367, 68, a little quicker. Here we go. Now 9, and now 9, 71, $2 bid, 2 to buy, 3, and 72 to 3, where down to $4, down to 3 bid, 4, 5, 5, and 376 on them, 377, and 377, and 7 to the bill. I'm at about 7, and now 8, buy your time, now 9, and now 9, sold them 378. Next lot.
Coleman Cattle Company brings us lot number 2454, 62 feeder heifers at 800. These are in Harper, Oregon. Consign. They are a March 20th through the 30th delivery. They're going to be verified natural and fed NHTC, Ranchers Connecting Ranchers. They are sired by 44 Farms and Riverbend Bulls. And here's Ralph Wade.
All right, you bet. And the only reason that you have the opportunity to buy these cattle right here, they lost some of their country, and so they are selling the front end off of their replacement heifers. That's what they are. So if you want something to replace, go back and to breed to make something, they'll be what? There'll be 100% black baldies is what you're getting. Those red cattle in Charlotte, you don't get them. They'll all be black and black baldies, all right? Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, down, a little bit here, 341, a little bit here, a little bit here, 340 down, one, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, a little bit here. What an opportunity now. 340 down, one, a little bit here, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, a little bit here, 40, 41, 340 down, one, a little bit here, 30, now, one, a little bit here, 330 down, one dollar here, 1 dollar here, 2 down, 3 dollar here, 3 dollar here, 4, 330, 4 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 5 dollar here, 5, 6 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 6 dollar, 8 now 7 down, 8 dollar here, 8 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 40, 8 now 40 down, 14 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 2 dollar here, 2 dollar here, 42 dollar, 8 now 3 down, 3 here, 3 dollar here, 42 dollar here, 3, 8 now 4 down, 1 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 44 dollar here, bound dollar here, 4 dollar here, 5, 345 down, bound dollar here, 4 dollar here, 5, 6 dollar down, bound dollar here, 6 dollar, and now 7 down, 7 dollar here, 7 dollar here, 47 dollar here, 7, and now 8 down, 8 dollar here, 8 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 8 dollar here, 9, 349 now, 9 dollar here, 44 sire down, 950, and now 15 dollar here, Riverbend down, 1 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 1, 350 now, 1 down, 2 dollar here, 2 dollar here, 1 dollar here, 2 here, $2 here, $1, $2, $351 here. They'll fit in somebody's breeding program, guys, right here. 351 now, $2 here, $1 here, 2, 351 now, $2 here, $1 here, 2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, $352 here, $2 here, $2. So $351 on them, 44 buys. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2455, the 10-mile ranch at Vail, Oregon. 53 of their heifers going to change that base weight to 900. They say they check weight them. And March 20 to April 4 is going to be their delivery. Pretty good heifers here, Ralph.
10-mile ranch, gentlemen. They need no introduction to anyone in the cattle business. We've been marketing them for years, boys, and they got a tremendous amount of breeding in these cattle right here. Here we go. And now down a little bit here. Check weight, and they're going to be right on. Down. That's the reason for the change right here. And now they've got the jewelry in their ears, gentlemen. They are Kiff-Hood vaccinated if you got it on your mind. And down a little bit here, 330. Now $1 here, $1 here, 30, and 30, $1 here, $1 bit down, $1. What do you got to do down here? 330 now. $330 getting lead if you want to buy. $31 here to $331 here to 20 now. $1 here to 2. $322 down. $2 here to $3 here to 2. 3 down. $3 here to $3 here to 3. $322 here to $3 here to $2 here to $3 here to. Who's next on it? $322. $23 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $2 $322 deals on that, boys. 22, 23, $322 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3. Anybody else? 22, 23, $322 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3. Sold 322. Next lot.
2456. We're going to the Pala Ranch at Burns, Oregon. 82 heads, your new head count on the feeder steers. 715 your new base weight. They're going to deliver to you February 21 to March 1. Change the slide to a 15, and a good set here, Ralph.
Lorenzen and Memory Side, boy, downtown, here, down, look at you, down, what a deer, just weighing 715, I'm talking steer cattle now, and now down, here, down, look at you, down, here, down, look at there, 400 down, bone, here, down, bone, here, down, 390 bone, here, down, 80 bone, here, down, here, 380 bone, here, down, bone, here, down, here, down, B, bone, here, down, 382 down, here, down, 2, here, down, down, biddy bundle of here down 383 now, 3 bundle of here down, bundle of here down, biddy down, 6 up here down, bundle of here down, 6 87, double of here down, 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 and now 90 down, 9 double of here down, right back at you down, 9 double of here down, double of here down, double of here down, 1, and now 1 down, 1 of here down, double of here down, 90 double of here down, what about you, Leon? $91, 392 now, 2 double of here down, 2 double of here down, double of here down, 2, and now 393, double of here down, 2 double of here down, 3 double of here down, 2 down, 3 down, bone double of here down, 4, 395 now, bang, double of here down, bone double of here down, bang, bang, double of here down, bone down, bang, $6, $96 of here down, high speed, you got to be 6, 96, 97, 397, double of here down, same, double of here down, double of here down, chicken the same, double of 8, double of here down, double of here down, 9, and now 9, 399, double of here down, 9, double of here down, west, you want to be 9, 9, double of here down, 400, and now 4 down, bone, double of here down, bone, double of here down, bone, double of here down, 400 down, bone, double of here on, now 1, I'm in 400 down, bone, double of here down, double of here down, bone, double of here down, double of here down, double of here down, a little quicker now, I'm in 402 now, do here down, double of here down, 401, 402, and now 2, gonna sell them beyond the 2, double of here down, double of here down, 2, sold them, $401 on them, next line.
2457, still the Payload Ranch, 74 feeder steers. This best weight goes to 785, Ralph. Get them into February.
Down, base weight is 785. Hey, down, that's a change now. Down, look at there, down, look at there, 370. Now, bone, here, 370 now. Bone, here, instead of here, down, bone, 370 now. Bone, here, 60 now. Bone, here, chicken, 50 now. Bone, here, 2, and 61, 2 now. 2, here, 63 now. 3 up here, 3, 363 here, 3 now. 64 here, 4 here, 5, and now 6. I'm buying here, 6 here, same here, 7. Now he down, 9 here, 9 here, 9 here, what about 70? And now 17 here, 1 here, 71 here, 1 here, 371, and now 2 now. 2 up here, 1 bit, 2 now, 2, 3 here, 2 bit, 3, 373 here, 3 now, 4 here, 4 bit, 4 here, 3 bit, 4, 374 here, now 5 here, 5, 375 now, buying here, 6 here, bound here, 6 here, $376, $376 here, bound, you say 6, now 7 now, 7 here, 377 here, 7 down, D here, D here, 378 here, 9 here, 9 here, about 9, and now 80 down, here, give me that 80, 80 here, 9, now 80, 380 now, here, 80 sold, 379, next one.
2458A, working for Billy Martin at Face, South Dakota. 100 steer calves, Ralph, going to be based at 550. They're all black-hided. Delivery to you September 26th to October 29. Here's your first fall deliveries for you right here.
All right, calves, boys. We're on the calves. Thank you, yearling buyers, sellers like. Appreciate it. We're on to the good calves. 550-pound calves right here. South Dakota. They're all black. And down a little here, and down a little here, and look at there, down a little here, 500 down, 10 here, and 10, 505 down, bang, here, here, by 5, here, 500 down, bang, here, by who's first on it? I'm in 500, September, October now. I'm in 505, getting the lead. I'm buying here, $500, buying here, 500 down, tell my ticket down, buying here, 500 down, buying here, 490 down, buying here, 90, buying 480 down, here, 70 down, here, 70, and now 5, here, 60 now, buying here, 460 now, buying here, 50 now, buying here, 5, 450 now, buying here, 40 now, buying here, 440, 445, I'm in 440 now, buying here, 45 here, 50, I'm in 445 now, $15 here, 40, buying here, 445 here, 50, 455, buying here, 50, 55 here, 60, and now $60 here, buying here, $7 here, 70, 470 now, buying here, instead of buying here, 70, 75, 470 now, buying here, what am I gonna do? Down, buying here, now 80. I'm in 480 now. 75, 80, 85, 485. 80, 85. I'm in 480 now. Now 90 now. 90, 490. I'm in 485 now. 90. Who's next? And now 95, 495, 490 now. Anybody else? Simon 90, 95, 490 down. 2 now. 2 90, 2 7, 497 497 now. 500 down. 500 and now 5 down. 97 now. 500 now. 500 2. I'm in 500 and 2 2 I'm in 500 down. 2 $500 down. 2 sold them. $500 all I ever wanted. Next one.
Here's the B lot. 100 of the heifer mates, Ralph, at 5 1/4.
Down, here. Here's the girls right here. Down, here. Look at there. Now 450. Now fine. I'm in 450. $50 back to their contemporaries. I'm 455. I'm in 450 now. Fine. Here. 55. 40. Now fine. I'm in 440 now. Fine. 30 now. Fine. 20 now. Fine. 420 deals on. Down 2025, 420 now. Fine, here, 25. Anybody else? I'm 20, 30 now. 30, 425, here, 30, here, 25 now. 30, here, 5. I'm in for 35. Fine, here, 30, 35, here, 5. 430 now. Fine, here, anybody else? I'm in 30, 35, 430 now. 2, here, 32, here, now. 32, here, 2. I'm in 430 now. 2 here and 2 here and 2. Sold them 430. Next line.
Going to be 24.59A. Working for Mark Hesslinger at Elgin, North Dakota. 85 head of steer calves. Going to weigh 580. They will come to you October 20 to 31.
North Dakota. And down here. Down weighing 580. And down here. 440 down. 15 here. 14 50. 440 down. 15 here. 45 $30, $35, $20, $25, $30, $40, $50, $440 down, $10, and now 10 now, 10 4, 5 now, 10 I'm gonna sell them. Here they go. I'm in $405 down, $10, $10, $15, $15, $15, $20, $25, $5. I'm in 420 now, $5, give me that $5, $5, $20, $25, $30, $425, $30, $25, $30, and now 30 now, $30, $30, $35, I'm in 430 now, $40, I'm in 440 down, $40, $45, hurry long, if you want to buy. I'm at 445, $50 now, $15, and now $15, $400 and $45, and now $45, 7 now, $7, $445, 7, sold for $45. Next line.
Next lot's going to be the B lot, Ralph. Got a split load, 20 head of the steer calves at 500, 65 heifers at 500. Heifers go $25 back.
$400 down, $50. I'm in 400 down, $10. Come on, boys, get your hand there. Down, $10. I'm in 410 down, $10, $15, $20, $15, $20. Now 5. I'm in 425 down, $20, $30, $425, $30, $25, $30, $425, $30, I won't sell them. Here they go. Down $25, $30, $30, $30, $30, $425, $30, $25. Want to buy them 7 now. $7, $425, $7. Yes or no? You ought to be 7. Sold them. $425. Next lot.
Next on, it's going to be 2460A, working for the Shamrock Ranches at Wallace, Nebraska. 105 head of weaned steers are going to be 520. These cattle are coming to you March the 3rd, weaned a long time.
Little different deal, boys. We're on some weaned calves, and we're in Nebraska, and they're coming to you next week, boys, right here, March 3rd. And down week after next, I guess it would be. I'm down a little here, boy, they're good, though. Look at them. And down a little here, down, look at there, down a little here. I'm just running out on the corn stalks now, boys, throwing them about 3 pounds of DDG. And down a little here, down, look at there, down a little here, 550, little here, 25, little here, about a little here, 520 now, little here, about a here, 20 pound, here, $500 down, pound, here, 505. I'm in 500 and pound, here, pound, here, 505, pound, here, 500 and pound down, pound, here. Who's first on them? Let's go. I'm in 505, pound, here, 490 down, pound. They're weaned, boys. I'm in 495, 490 down, pound, here, 500 down, pound, here, 495, pound, here. The deal's on now. I'm in 495 now, pound, here. What about 5, pound, here, 495, 7, and down 5, down 2, and here, 502, down 5, here, 7, here, 7, here, 10, down 10, and down 10, here, 10, 12, here, 12, here, 12, 12, here, 15, 15, 15, 15, here, 15, 17, and now 20, now 20, here, 17, 20, here, 520, and now 20, now 20, here, 22, here, 2, here, 2, here, 525, now, here, 2, here, same, here, 7, here, 7, 507 now, 7, here, 27, 7, here, yes or no, 525, 27, here, 7, sold 525. Next slide.
2460B is coming to you. 82 head of steers at 655, Ralph.
Hey, down a little bigger end. Down a little here, 4 1/4 down. Down a little here, 400 down. Down a little here, 420 down. Down a little here, 5. 100 grazers, boys. I'm in 425 down. Down a little here, 2025. I'm in $400 down. Down a little here, 10 down. Down a little here, 45 down. Down a little here, a long time wean, boy. I'm in 405 down. Down a little here. Who's next? I'm in 510. I'm in 410 now. Yes, no, y'all. 510. I'm in 410 now. Steers, boys, 655 weights. They're little grazing cattle. And now 10 running out on the corn stalks. I'm in 410, 15. I'm in 10 now. 15 10. What are you gonna do? I'm in 15 and I'm ahead of you now. I'm on the internet. 10, 15, 20, and now 20 now. 15 here, 420. I'm in 415 now, 17 now, 17 here, 17, 417 here, 15 here, 17 here, 70 here, 17. What about 17? I have. So now 20 down, 20 here to 17 down, almost, and now 20 down, 20 all hard on brakes. I'm in 17, 20, I'm in 420 down, 20 here to 17 here, 20 down, 2 here to 2 422 here and 2 here and 2 here and 22, 2 here and 2 here and 22 here and 2. You want to do it? So 420. Next line.
Next lot's going to be 2461A, the Flag Ranch at Henry, Nebraska. 245 weaned steers at 620 pounds. They will deliver March 28 to April 4, Ralph.
Need no introduction to any of you gentlemen, boys, right off that Flag Ranch up there. We've marketed these cattle for years and years for their program. They do a great job. They set them up to go to graze, and you've got no problem, boys, right here. These cattle turn out. They're good kind right here. There's no straight exotic, no exotic on them, boys. You got the real deal right here. Here we go. Down a little bit here. What I'm going to do what? And a 30-cent slide. There you go. Down. And yeah, just on the upside. Down a little bit here. Here we go. 245 of them, boys. Want something graze? Here they are. Just weigh 620. I'm down a little bit here. Down, look at there. Down 450. Down 5. I'm in 450 down. Down a little bit here. Down 55. Down a little bit here. Down 5. Who's first on it? I'm in 450 down. Down a little bit here. Down 40 down. Down a little bit here. Down 45. I'm in 440. Deals on. Down 45. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 50 and 5. I'm down a little bit here. Down 55. now 60 down, $16 here down, $5 down, $5. I'm at 460. I'm $55 here down, $60 here down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $5. I'm at 460 now, $5 here down, $60 here down. What about 2 now? 2 down, 5, 7 now, $7 here down, 7. And now 70 down, $70 here down, 470 now, $70 here down, 70. And now 2 down, 2 here down, $2 here down, $72 here down, $200 here down, $2 here down, 2. I'm at 472, 5 now, $5 here down, $2 here down, $5 here down, $5. Where are you gonna find them like them, gentlemen? 472, 5. I'm $5 here down, $2 here down, 3. I'm in 473 now, $3 here down, $2 here down. Give me that 3. Now 4 down, $4 here down, 5. 175 now, $5 here down, $4 here down, $5 here down, $6 here down, $6. And now 7 now, $7 here down, 477 now, $7 here down, $7 here down, 7. 477 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, 477. I'm in $476. I thought they'd bring 80, boys. 477, $476 down, $7 here down, $6 here down. Give me that 7, $7 here down, $6 down, $8 down, $8 here down, $8. $478 here down, $8 here down, $9 down, $9 here down, $8 here down, $9. $479 now, $9 here down, $8 here down. Give me that 9, $9 here down, $8 here down, $9. $479. Yes or no? I'm $8 here down, $9. I'm gonna sell them. I'm at $9 now, $80. I'm in $480 now, $8 here down. Give me that 80, $80 here down, $8 here down, now 80, half 80, and now 80. I'm at $18 here down, 9.5. Give me that 80, $18 here down, $8 here down, 80. I'm in 479 and a half, $18 here down. Anybody else? I'm at 9.5. You gonna let him do it at half a dollar to you? 80, 480 now, $8 here down, $9 here down, $8 here down, 80. Sold them 479 and a half. Next one.
We've got the B lot route, 275 more of the wean steers at 630. And these don't come till April 16 to 30.
Yeah, the April 16 to 30, boys. Same good cattle, 10 pounds bigger right here, boy. Take a look on that screen. How you like them there? And what did Joe Rogers said? How you like them, Nate? Down here, down 1 minute here, down here, down. Take a look here, down here, down 440. Now 5. I'm in 440 down. Down here, down here, the deal's on down. Down here, down here, down 5. I'm in 440 down. Down here, down same. Down here, down same. Now $15 here, down 50. I'm in 400. And $15 here to same, $15 here to see, $1 here and $15 here and $5 here and $5 here and $55 here to 257. And now 7 down, $7 here to same, now 60 down, $62 here and $2 here to 25. And now 565. I'm to Y now down $2 5 and 2 now, $5 here and 2 3 now, 3 here and $3 here and 2 3. 462 now, 3 here and $3 here and what are you gonna do? Down 3 here and $3 here and $2 and 3 4. And now 5 down, $5 here and 6, $6 here and same $1 here and same $1 here and 7, $467 here and same $1 here. Where you gonna find them like them, boys? I'm a $6 and a 7 now 8 and now 9 now $9 here and $9 here and same $1 here and same $1 here and $1 here and 2 and now 2 now $3 here and $2 and 3 $4 here and $4 here and 4 and now 4 down $4 here and $4 here and 73 74. Want to buy them? I'm $4 here and yes or no? I'm in 5 down $5 here and $4 here and 5 $475 here and $4 here and 5 $475 now 6. I'm $5 here and $6 and $476 here and $5 here and $6 here and more value right here, boys. On these April, I'm 75 and a half, $6. I'm in 5 and a half, $6 down $6 here and 5 and a half, $6 $476 here and $5 here and $6. Want to buy them now? Half down $1 here and 7 $477 here and $7 here and $7 here and 6 and a half, $7. I'm in $477 here and $7 here and give me that 7. I'm $7 here and 6 and a half, $7 and a half. I'm down now $8 here and $8 here and $478 here and $8 here and $8 here and 7 and a half, $8 and now $8 here and $8. I thought they'd bring 80. I'm in 7 and a half, $8. I'm in 7 and a half, $8 here and $8 here and give me that $8 here and 7 and a half $8 here. I'm gonna sell them, boys. You wanna buy them? I'm 7 and a half $8 here and $8 here and 8. Sold them 477 and a half. Next lot.
C lot's going to be next. 195 of the weaned heifers at 610 again coming the end of April.
You want to buy a heifer off the program, gentlemen, right here. Right off that flag program, boys, 610-pound little light turnout kind of heifer right here. Here we go. Down a little here, down a little here, down a little here, down there, down a little here, $400 down, $10 here, $10 here, $15 here, $20, and now $20 down, $20 here, $15 here, $420 down, $20 here, $15 here, $20, $110 down, $15 here, $20 here, $15 here. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm in 15 down, $20. I'm in $415 here. $15, $20, $115, is this right, guys? 15, 20, that's way back of the steers. 420, I am 20, you want to be 20? I am 420 down, 20, 16, 17, 417, well, thank you anyway. I'm a 16 down, 17, 417, $17, 16, $17, 417, now clicker, you're out. I'm 16, 17, 18, 19, 419, 19, and now one down for 21, 2 down, 2 beard and 2 $23, 3 $423, $3 and 2 $3 and 3 and 3 down, $4 $5, 125 down, $5 $6 down, $5 6 7, 427 down, $7 $7 6 7 $7 hey, 128 $5 hey, 127 half just for you. I'm 7 half hey, 428 $7 half and down date. Don't let him scare you. And a half and down $9, 429 down, $9 $9 $429 $30 down, $13 $9 and 30 and a half and $1 $31 half a dollar, $1. Do you want to buy them now? $1 half and 2 now, $2 and 3 2 and 3 now, 3 come along down, 3 $3 click the bid, you're out. I'm in 2 and a half down here, got to be 3 now, 3 $3 $433 and 2 and a half, 3 want to be 3, yes or no? 2 and a half down, 3 3 sold them 432 and a half. Next lot.
Next lot's 2462 Buford Land and Cattle at Morrill, Nebraska. 78 head of these weaned heifers going to weigh 685 coming March 1 to 10. And a nice set of calves here. Hello, Scott Larimore.
All righty. Thank you to the Flag Ranch, Larry, and all the folks. Hey, down, a little bit here. Now, here we go. Down, a little bit here. Down, look at there. The Buford Land and Cattle, boys. You know the cattle. You know the plan program. And right out of Morrill. Down a little bit here, look at there, down a little bit here, what am I going to do there? And down just weighing, what they weighed, 685, is that right? And down a little bit here, look at there, down a little bit here, down 60, down 460, down a little bit here, down 360, down 70, 360, down, find a little bit here, down 60, a little bit here, down 5, 360, down, find a little bit here, down a little bit here, give me that 5, find a little bit here, down 16, a little bit here, down 2, 5, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit down 5, 7, and down 70, down 17, a little bit here, you say 70, down 17, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 72, 5, and now 5 down, bang, $1 here, down, $1 here, to $7, $7 here, to $7 here, to $7 here, to 377, 375, $77 here, to $7 here, to $75 here, to $7, $377 here, to $7 here, to $7 here, to 375, 77, 375, 7 down, $80, $18 here, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 80, 380 down, $18 here, down, $1 here, down, 380, 380, 380 down, $18 here, down, 80, click here out, $380 down, 77 here, down 380 down, $18 here, down 80, $380 here, down down, $77 here, down 8 down, $8 here, down 8, $378 9 down, 80 down 1 down, $1 here, down $1 here, down high, $381 here, down $1 here, down 2 down, $2 here, down $2 here, down $82 here, down 2, $382 here, down $2 here, down $81 here, down 2, $382 here, down 81, 82 down, $2 here, down $2 here, down $81 here, down $2 here, down 81, $381, $82 down, $2 here, down $1 here, down $2 here, down 2. You want to buy them at 2? Yes or no? Sell them $381 on them. Next line.
2463 working for Jordan Dieterding at Farnham, Nebraska. We got 60 head of the weaned heifers at $775. We're going to deliver to you March 16 to April 1. Good set of genetics here again, Ralph. Home raised.
Yeah, the Gen X Triangle J Ranch genetic sires, boys, cleaned up with them good Triangle J Ranch Sim Angus bulls. Boys got a squirt of Continental through them, boy, and here's the real deal. They'll get big and they're going to do it efficiently, all right? But what a set of heifers, aren't they? here, here we go, down, here, look at there, down, here, you see 350, now, bone, here, here, 1, 350, now, bone, here, bone, here, bone, here, 50, bone, here, 40, bone, here, 1, 340, here, 30, now, bone, here, 2, 3, here, 4, 5, here, 5, yeah, now, 6, I'm buying, here, 6, 7, 8, here, 19, here, 338, here, 9, bone, here, 300, and bone, here, 39, now, 40, and now, 40, here, on, down, 2, now, 2, here, 2, here, 2, 3, and now, 3, here, 3, here, bone, here, bam, here, 5, 345, now, 6, here, bam, here, 6, 7, here, 7, 347, here, same, here, $6, $7, down, here, 348, down, here, 9, here, 9, here, 9, 350, down, $15, here, 9, here, 350, and 49, now, $15, here, home, here, 50s down here, gotta be 1 there, down, here, 2, 351, down, $2, here, $1, $2, down, here, 2, 352, here, I'm taking $2, here, $2, here, 3, 353, down, $3, here, $2, here, $3, 4, 354, down, here, 3, down, here, bam, here, 5, 355, down, bam, here, bam, now, $6, 355, now, $6, here, bam, here, $6, here, $356, 355, here, $6, here, bam, here, $6, here, bam, here, $6, $355, down, $6, here, bam, here, $6, here, 6. Sold them $355 on them. Next line.
2464A, the Crowfoot Ranch at Scottsbluff, Nebraska. We got 68 head of the weaned steer calves and going to be 850 pounders coming April 10 to 11. And here's Charlie Cummins to sell them for you.
It here down 360, and 360, 100% home raised, 100% black hided, 1 and 360, get a bit of 1, and 360, get a bit of 1, and now 140, and get a bit 2, get a bit 3, and 43, and 3, 4, 44 to the bell. And 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, and and 52, 3, I am 50, 3, 4, 54, now 5, here we go. I am folded there in 5, and sold 354. Next one.
And we'll stay with the Crowfoots in the B lot. Still in Scottsbluff, of course, 64. William Heifer calves weighing 8 1/4, April 10th and 11th.
328, 29. Takes them both. I to get an option on 2 on the B or C. You can take 1 or 2 loads here. 28, 29, 1 or 2 loads. Thank you. 9 and now 9. I'm gonna try that. 9 and now 9 hooked up. The money's on. 29 to the bill. Yeah, 9. Money's on, gentlemen. 8 here, get a bit 9, 30, and now 30, 1, and 332, 2, 3, 4, 34, 5, and 335, 5, bid, 5 to buy, and 35 to buy, 5 here, 5 here, and now 5 sold him 334. Next one.
Takes the option or no?
He'll take the option. I'm sure he'll take them both. We'll get him an ask. We'll get him a quick ask. Be sure to join us once again tomorrow. Take some both.
Take some both. Let's go to 2465. Jack and Donna Yeski, Carrington, North Dakota, 84 wean steer calves, 685 pounders, February 23rd to the 28th.
Yeah, 300, 95, 7 high, 7 high. Yeah, 397 high, 7 high, 95, 7 high, 750, and 95, 7 high, 400, 200, 10, and 410, 12 and a half, 15, now 17, 17 and a half, 17, I am 15, get a bit 17, 15, get a bit 16, 16 to the bill. I'm buying 15, get a bit 16, 17, 17, 17, I am 16, 17, I'm 17, I'm a minimum 17, so 416. Next one.
2466, Raptor G cattle in Vona, Colorado, 245 wean steer calves, 675 pounders. Charlie, they come with a Superior ride slide right here at the end of the month.
Hey, they be done right and handled now. You see a Hereford and you don't want him, you don't have to take him now. 420, 22 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, it have been 400, 295, 405, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, here we go. Condition you'll love, gentlemen. 13 grazing kind, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, and 19, 20, 20, sold them 419. Next up.
2467, Van Coast Angus, Scott and Catherine's cattle up in Boulder, Colorado, a split load, 40 wean steer calves and heifer calves. And the steers were changing their base weight to 650 because the heifers are going to be weighing the same. You're buying the heifers, change this now. The heifer price is 20 cents back. You're getting a $1,000 freight adjustment into February through March 7th.
Big time freight adjustment. We got the base weight the same, and the heifers are 20 back. Here, 390, 44, bragging rights, transformer, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 400, 400, 4, and now 400, 2, and 50, now 5, and 405, 7 and a half on them. 405 here, could have been 7 and a half, would have been 9 and 7 and a half, now 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 12 and a half, 1250, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, 15, 1750, and 17 and a half, 20, and 20, 2 and a half, what about now, 121, what about a month? 420 here, 21, what about a month? 2, 22, 2, now 3, and 3, 4, 24, 25, 25 at a bump out of the bill. 25 to 25, what about a 5 at a bump out of the bill? 25 at the bill. 6, 26 on them, 5 at a bit, 6 here. I am 425 at a bump 6, freight adjustment. I ain't 5 at a bit, sold them 425. Next up.
We're going to go to the supplemental lot. This will be the supplemental catalog, 2467.1. Mike and Colleen McCormick. We're headed to Reba, Colorado. 80 wean steer calves weighing 650 pounds. They're going to get delivered into April, right into May the 7th.
Coming in May now. 410, 12 and a half. 410, get a bit 12, 15, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15, 15 to the bill. I am 415, 15, now 17, 15, I'm at about 17, 20, 20, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, and now 32, 50, and 5, 7, 40, and 440, get a bit 2 and a half, 42, 50, and what about half, I am 250, and 45, and 45, 7 and 447, 50, 47 high, and 47 high, 7 half on them, 7 high, so 445. Next up.
This will be the .2 lot off the supplement. Still Mike and Colleen's cattle. 85 of these weaned heifers weighing 610. Same delivery.
I got a lot of cattle to sort from. 400, 200, 5, 7 half, Gerald, time to go home. Year in, 7 half, and 407 half, now 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17, 20, and 420, 2 and a half, 250, 5, 425, 2, 3, 4, 24 to the bell, 424, 24, 25, 26, better than 6 here, and 426, 7, better than 7, to the bill, 8, and 420, 8, 9, 9, to the bill, 8 here, get a bit 9, 9, 30, better than 30, here, 30 here, 9, 1, and 30 here, 1, and 31, and 31, and 31, two, and now 2, 3, and 32, 33, and what about 3, and 4, and now 4, 34 to the bill, 9, 34 to the 5, what about 5, 35, and what about 5, and 35 to the 5, and 435, 6, and now 6, 7, 7, so 436. Next up.
2468A. This is the ranch in Wyoming. 90 of these weaned steer calves weighing 650 pounds. Oh, you're getting a big sort on these cattle February 26th through March the 6th.
10, 12 and a half, 12, 15, 12 and a half, 17, 20, get a bit 2 and a half, now 5, now 30, now 5, 30, get a bit 2 and a half, and 30 bit, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 45, upon 7 and a half, 50, 2 and 5, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 16, got all the bells and whistles, 60, and now 60, 2 and a half, I'm bid 460, get a bit 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 460, get a bit 215, 2 and a half, so 460. Next up.
And the B lot still working with the same outfit, a couple drags of them here for this same ranch. 80 weaned steer calves weighing 730.
Here. I'm by mine. Take a look here. 390. 92 and a half. 95. 7 and a half. It have been 4. And now 400. 400. 400 bill. 2 and a half. Now 500. 405. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 10. 410. And 410. 12 and a half. 12 50. 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 50, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, sold them, 410. Next up.
Let's sell the C lot for the same outfit. Sell the heifers, 85 of these weaned heifers. These girls are weighing 650.
I'm here, 400, heifers, 370, 2 and a half, and 370, get a bit 250, and 370, get a bit 250, now 5, 375 to the bill, 375, 78, 577 and a half, 80, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 90, internet, you got a bit 250, and now 5, now 7, 400, 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 500, 7 and a half, 10, 10, and now 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, both out, 15, and now 1750, 17 and a half, down here, now I'm on 1750, 17, now I'm on 20, hey, now 20, now 2 and a half, 250, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, and 5, and 35, 35 to the bill, and you're in at 2 and a half, you want to be 30, I'm sorry, give 1, 31, 31, and 31, I put the internet in, you were going to be out on the phone, you're going to be out, now 2, that'll break it, 31, 32. 32, now 3, and now 3, and 433, and 3, make 3, internet, you're out, 3, and 3, now 4, 34, 4, sold them, 433, thank all 3 of you.
2469 A's where we're headed. We're staying in Wyoming, Thermopolis, Wyoming. Paul and Ginger Ward, longtime customers here for Superior, 88 weaned heifer calves, weighing 6 1/4, March the 20th through the 30th.
I'm paid here, here. I'm 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2, 7 and 30, and 30, 30. He never said that. Now 30, 25, bid 30, 25 at a time, 30, yes ma'am, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 30. You get a bid 30, 30, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 35, 35, 435, 35, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 35 at about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 35 here now, $6, 6, how many minimum, 6, 7, and now 7, 7, you get a bid 8, internet, you're out, get a bit 8 here, 8 fire, 430, 8 internet, you're out, 8, 7, a bit 8 here, 8 fire, now 9, 9 to the bill, I'm at the bottom, 8, 9, and 439, 9 to buy, 9, now 40, and now 440, 41 to the bill, and 441, internet, you're in, 440, get a bit 1, and now 1, sold them, 440 on the internet. Next up.
This is the B lot for them, Charlie. This is the heifers, 100 of these heifer calves, weaned heifer girls weighing 5 1/4, March the 20th through the 30th.
450, 55, 455, 55, 60, 65, 70, and 470, Wayne heifers 470, and 470, 70, 70, 70, 975, and 475, not 80, 80 here and 80 here, 75, 77, I have been down here, and I'm on 77, I have 80, I am 180, 80 here, fire, and I'm 80, now 2.5, 82 and 5, 85 at a bomb, 85 at a bomb, 7.5, 87, 90, thank you, 90, 90, 490, 90, now 2.5, 92 and 92 and 5, 95 at a bill, 495, 95, 7 high, 7 high, 97 high, 97 high, 97 high at a bomb here, 500, 5, 500, 5 at a bomb, 500, 2 and a half, and 500, 250, 2 and a half, and 502 and a half, 290, that's sold them $500, next up.
2470A, this is Lundgren Cattle Company up in Worland, Wyoming. 2470A, 85 wean steer kids weighing 665. Oh, this is a long-time customer as well. They check weight them right there. This is April the 8th through the 11th. They're going to check weigh them the end of the month. April 8th through the 11th is the delivery. 410, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, and now 20, 25, 30. He gives the lot number, so the bidder number, 730, 30, get a bid 2.5, now 5, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5, 45, 7 and 447 high, found it down, 7 high, but 9 about 7 high, and 445 at a bit, 9 about 7 high, 50, handed it down, 2.5, you're all out, handed it down, 52 and a half, 2.5 at a bomb, I'm going to get it down, 7 high, 55, 55 at a bomb, 5, and now 7 high, now 57 and a half, internet, you're out, I'm at a bomb, 7 high, 55 at a bomb, let you be 6, sir, handed it down, 7 and a half, whoop, hey, and how he give me 6, bid 7. I'm gonna put the now 7. Now internet, you got a bid 8, sir. And now 9. 9. All three of you out here get a bid 9. 9. 9. 60. 60. And now 60. 9 bar out. 60. 1. Yeah, 1. 1, get a bit 2, and now 2, 3, and both out here ringside, 3, and 2, 3, where, 3, get a bit 3, now 4, down 4, down 4, 60, fold of the bill, 4, and 4, where, now 5, 5 at a time, what about a 5, and 5, and 5, so 464, next on. And the B lot for the same outfit in the Lundgren's 330 wean steer kids. This will be 7 1/4 is what they weigh. They're coming April 7th through the 11th.
I'm bid here to buy and now here down $400 bill. I did $200 now 5. 405 $5 April when 7 1/4 5 and now 5 at a bomb 7 high found it about 7 and 7 high found it 10 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20, 20, now 2 and a half, 250, now 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 430, 30, now 250, half, and 430, 250, 250, now 5, 35, 5 to the bill, 5, 435, 33, internet, 3, for you, 303, I am 32, 50, 433, what about 3, and so 432, 50. Next on.
Still working for the Lundgrens in the C lot. This will be the heifers, 95 weaned heifers weighing 630. They're also going to come right there in early April.
Oh, I'm bid here 300, 92, 95, 7 half, 400, 205, 405, 7 half, 750, 7 half, 405 here, 7 half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 20, 250, 422 and 5, 25 at about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, now 30, now 30, now 2 and a half, and now 5, 35 at about 35 to the bill, 35, 35 at about 7 and a half, 35, 6, now 6, now 7, now 8, 9, now 9, 40, 1, and 41, and 42 here, $1 here, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, and now 3, and 3, and 3, 4, and 44 to the bill, 3, 4, and 44, half, now 4, and 44, 4, 3 and a half, 4, now half, and 44 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, I'm at a half, who could tell? Now 5, 45, and 45 to the bill, 5, 445, 5 and a half, and 445, 5 and a half, 5 and a half on them, 550, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, so 445 on the clicker. Next on.
2471, Pamela Holland, New Orleans, Wyoming. Here's a split load of cattle coming at you. 15 weaned steer calves weighing 640, 70 weaned heifer calves weighing 700. You're buying the heifers 25 cents back. Another long-time customer here for Superior. And, of course, February 28th through March the 5th.
I'm paid here to buy 300, 400, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 20, and 17, 50, get a bit 20, now 20. Getting the front end of the F1 baldies right here at Pam's now. 70, get a bit 20, 20, and 750, get a bit 20, now 20, now 20, and get 20. Sold 417.50. Next on.
2472A in the Lazy T Ranch in Whirling, Wyoming. 72 weaned steer calves. These guys are weighing 690. They come with a two-way slide March 10th through the 15th.
23.92 sold with an F. It is a sell. Here's the Lazy T. I'm paid here. 300, 400, 100 bill, 400 of money. And now 2.5 on a month, 250, 2.5, and 400, 250, 400 bill, now 250. Here's the front end right here. 2.5, 400, 2.5, 390, and 2.5. now 5, 95 to the bill, and 95 to the buy, 95 to the bill, 5, 395, Ween, 690 pounder, little value here, and 90 bid, 5 to the buy, 90, 95, 390, 95, 95, 2.5 then, 92, 50, 2.5, so 390, next up.
And the B-lot for the Lazy T's, 86 weaned heifer calves weighing 670, still in March.
I'm paid here to buy 390, 1 and 350, 51, 2, 5, 7.5, little front end baldies here. If that's your program, might be the one you want to breed right here. 55, 7.5, 7.5, 355 at 7.5, 55, 7.5 of the money, and now 60, 360, 2.5, 70, and 370. And 2.5, 5, and 375, 75, 77, have 80, and 380, and 380, and 2.5, 85, 85 to the bill, 85 to the bond, 7.5, 90, 250, 90 bucks and 2.5 on them, 92 and a half. 92 and a half. So 390 on the clicker. Next one.
Still working for the Lazy T's in the C Ranch. 146 weaned heifers weighing 685.
Yeah, 362 and a half. 5 5 of my mind. 5 to the bill. 365. 7.5. 70. And now 70. $70 here, now bill, now 70, and now 70, 7 have it been now about 70, now 2.5, 5 and 75, 375, 77 and 77 you're out, 7 and now 80, 80, now 2.5, 80 to 80's bid, 2.5, now 5, a little quicker, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 7.5, 90, 90, 390, sold them, 387.50, next up.
2473 BC3 cattle in Nikalaka, Montana, 85 weaned steer calves on their way 680 pounds. They are going to deliver right there at the beginning of April. They come with a two-way slide.
They'll be coming when the robins are out in the sunshine and get them in April. 410, 12.5. If 110, get it 12.5. 12.5 on them. 12.5. If 110, get it 12.5. 12.5 at about 15. 15. And 415, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, have it been about 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17, have it about 20, and 22 and a half, and 420, get a bit 250, now 5, 25, 25, 5, phones are all out, 25, now 25, 7, 30, 30, bill, now 2, now 5, 35 at 7, 40, 40, and now 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, y'all out here, and 42 and a half, 1, 2, get a bit 2, and 42, 3, 4, and 44, and now 45, 45 at 5, for 45, 45 to the bill, 5, 45, 46, 6 on the bill, 47, and 45 at a month, 7, 47 to the bill, 7, and 447, I'm at a bomb at a month, 7, so 446. Next on.
Let's go to the Snappy Jack Cattle Company with on number 2474. Let's raise that head count to 66. Wean steer calves at 825 in Broadview, Montana. They're going to be home raised. They're going to be sure enough good. February 19th to the 28th delivery. And here's Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you. Snappy Jack Cattle Company. Gentlemen, boys, you talk about a real deal now. Take a look right here. I want you to look at the breeding program on this set of cattle right here. Some of the outstanding bloodlines that represented in the Angus breed is represented in this set of cattle right here. 10X, Connealy, Consensus, and Focus, boys. Some of the great ones right there. Look at your program, what these cattle have done in the past, boys, as far as what they have done, and we've got the kill factors right down here on the bottom. Where did that deal go? I saw it there. Yeah, right there. Gained 3.73 at a 6.15 conversion, and over a 14-16 month program, boys. And Creekstone's where they killed a 100% choice. Think about it, and 45% prime. All right, here we go. Choice or prime. Right. They're the real deal now. Here we go. Down. You won't buy one better than this deal right here. They're a performance set of cattle, boys, and they are right there. Here we go. Right. What do you want to do? And down. They caved out what? In a 45-day period is what they caved out in. They'll be level. I am down a little bit here, down 350 now, bone, here to 1, 350 now, bone, here to 1, here to now, bone, here to 40, 40, bone, down 2, here to 3, here to 3, and now 4 down, bound, here to 45, here to 6, and now 2, down, here to 9, now 9, here to 50, and now 15, here to 300, and 15, here to 9, here to 50 bone, here to 1, here to 1, 350 now, bone, here to 1, here to, what are you gonna do, boys? Down 2, and down 2, down 2, here to 2, here to $1, $2 down 2, here to 1, 2, 3, down 3, here to 3, and now 4 down, here to bound, here to here to bound, here to 5, 355 now, $6 here to bound, here to $6 down, bound, here to $6, 355 now, $6 here to bound, here now 7 down, $7 here to Sydney's in the lead. I'm at $56 down, 7 down, 8 down, 8 here to 9 down, $9 here to 9, 359 now, $9 here to 9 here to 9 now, 9 here to 60, and now 60 Sydney you're out, $16 here to $9 here to 60, 360 $9 here to 60, $316 here down, $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to 2, and now 2 down 2 performance. I'm on down 2, 362 down 2 here to $1 here to 2 down 2 here to $2 here to anybody else on it, $361 down 2 here to $1 here to 2 here to $1 $2, $361 down 2 here to Major League, boys. I'm 1 2, you want to buy them? I have. You want to be 2? Yes or no? Sell them $361 on them. Next on.
Ballas Hitch Cattle Company Ranch Company brings us on number 2475. These will be 100 weaned heifer calves. Raise that base weight to 645. They're in Dillon, Montana with a February March delivery. Program cattle.
Look at your program right here. They're gapped up NHTC, boys. They're third party verified. Natural Plus sign all the paperwork right here, and they're Montana Angus sire. Hey, down, what I'm gonna do? Down, here to 350, and down 15, here to 1, down 2, here to 3, here to 4, here to 15, bam, here to $6, 7 down, 7, here to 9, here to 60, 316, here to 9, here to here to 2, 362 down 2, 3, here to 5 now, $6, 367 now, 7, here to 9, $9, 370 now, $1, $1, $2, $3, $4, $4, $374, $3, $4, and $5 down, $5, $5 now, $6, $376, telling me better not answer the door when somebody knocks on it in about 30 minutes. $377 down, $9, $379, $1 down, $382, $3, $3, $4 down, $385 PO that last slide down, $85, $6, $386 down, $6 AM, $388, $389, $90, $390 now, $90, $1, $391, $1, $2 now, $2, $92, $392, $93, now $393 now, $3, $92, $3, now $4, $394, $394, anybody else? $96 down, $7, $397, same, $6, same, $396, $97, same, $6, $396, same. Anybody else? $96, $97, you want to buy them by half? Sold them, $396 on them. Next slide.
Hespin Livestock LLC, 2476.75 wean steer calves at 680 in Aurora, Utah. These are going to be February 23rd through March 10th. And would you look at the great program sires that they're putting behind their bulls in VAC 60?
They're just check weight them now, boys. They're steers and they're just weighing 680. And 400 down, I'm in 400 down, what about 390, 80, 381 steers, boys, 82. And now to here, bring your down, down, 388, 91, down 5 now, 6, 96, 7, 397, 400 down, what about that one? I'm in 402 down, and now 400 down, 405 down, anybody got a bid that $5? $404 down, $6 now, $6, 405 now, 6 over here, what do you want to do now? 6 over here, $5 now, $7, 407, you're getting farther behind, and 17, 480, 407, and down 10, down 10, and down 10, and down 10, now 11, 411 now, $11, $10, $11, yes or no? $11, sold $410 on them. Next line.
We got an A-line for you, 2477A, the Pine Forest Land and Stock. Lower that head count to 90 wean steer calves at 625, Winnemucca, Nevada. These are March cattle, program cattle, Red Angus with Weedle and 5L.
Down, down, 5L and Weedle sired, boys, right here. Down, here, down, Major League. And down, here, down, what am I going to do? Down, here, down, 410, 11, here, $410, 11, here, down, down, here, down, 11, here, down, 12, 412 down, 12, here, down, deals on, boys, $11, $12, and 13 down, $13, here, down, 13, 14, here, down 15, $15 down 15, and now 16, now $17 down 17, 17, $418 down 19, down 19, $19 down 20, and now one over here down 22, here down 2, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, $424 here down 4, down here down 5, now $6, $427 here down 8, here down 8, here down 8, here down 9, here down 9, and 30 down, $13 here down 31, here down 31, down 2, down 2, down 3, down 4, and now $4 here down 4, down 33 here down 5, here down 6, here down 7, and now $8 here down 9, here down what about 40 down, $14 here down 1, and now 2 down 2 here down 2, down $1 here down 42 here down $2 here down 3, and now $4 here down 4 here down 44 here down 4 here down 44 here down 4, $445 here down 4 down $6 here down 45 here down $6, $447 here down 7 here down 8 here down 8 here down 8, $448 here down 9 here down what about that 9, $15 here down 50, $415 here down 49 here down here down anybody got a bid down $1 here down 1, and now 2 here down $2 here down 52 here down $1 here down 51 here down 2, $452 here down $2 here down 1, 2, 3 now 3 here down $2 bid down 3, and now $4 here down $4 bid down $4 here down $4 bid down $4 here down 4, $453 here down $4 bid down $3 here down anybody want to buy them at 4, and now $4 here down $4 here down 4, sold them 453. Next line.
That's the B-Lot 90 wean heifer calves at $665.
And here's the cowgirls, and that's what they'd make. It's a good cowgirl, boy. Down a little bit here on what I'm talking about. And down a little bit here on the 5L, and Weedle, and down a little bit here on the diamond, a little bit here on 400 down, 10, a little bit here on 10. I'm in 410 now, 10 up here on a thumb ticket, ride to ride, boys. I'm in 10 up here on 410. I'm in $400 down, 10 up here on 10, a little bit here on 400, a little bit here on what about 5, a little bit here on 5, a little bit down, a little bit here down 5. 400 down, buying a little bit here down, 400 down, buying a little bit here down, what about 400 down, 400 a little bit here down, 395, 395, a little bit here down, buying a little bit here down, 95, a little bit here down, buying a little bit here down, 80, 85, a little bit here down, $6, 86, a little bit here down, 50, buying a little bit here down, 7, a little bit here down, 8, a little bit here down, 9, a little bit here down, 9, 89, 90 now, 90, a little bit here down, 399, a little bit here down, a little bit here down, beat it down, a little bit here down, 90, 390, that's way back of them stairs, boys, 389, 90, 390 down, 90 here down, beat it down, here down, 90, 390, 89 here down, what about 99 here down, anybody else signed 89, 90, 390, come off them grid maker programs, boys, 88, 89, 90, 390 now, 90 here down, beat it down, here down, here down, 90, sold them 389. Next line.
2478 the 17 Bar Ranch, 80 wean steer calves at 600. These are in Nevada. Good program cattle with a great delivery of March 1 through 10.
Hey, just your deal, and on the Absolute, boys, Keneally, and Capitalist, and on Barstow, Cash, and they're all here. And on the, whoa, are they pretty, and down a little bit here, down down. On that last deal? Yeah. Uh-oh, we got 2 men on. Hang on a second, we're going to have to go back. Got 2 guys claiming to bid on that last deal. And it's my judgment what we need to do, and my judgment is to open it up. Boy, hey, we got to get him back on the internet, boys. But both of them thought they were in, and I'm going to open it up. That's all there is to it. $389, and I'm on the internet. You're going to have to be $390, sir. $390. No, I had 89 ahead of you, looking right at it when they did it. I can't do it any other way, okay? I did. You bet. You got to be 90. Okay, he will do that. Now 391 on the internet. Hope we got him back on there. Yeah, we do. 91. No, I'm sorry. It's all I can do. It's just between the 2 of you now, though. 90. Now, Gerald, you got to stay out. 91, 2. 392. Now, here, down, 91, 92. Lynn, you want to be 92? Lynn? I need to have a little talk with you. Glenn, you're out. 92. Okay. You don't want to do it? Oh, okay. Sold them 391, sir, on the internet. I appreciate it. Sorry that happened, but on to the next lot.
That takes us to 2478, the 17-bar ranch. 80 wean steer calves at 600. These got a great delivery, Ralph, of March 1 through 10 program cattle.
Hey, down a little here now. Look at their down bowl. 17-bar ranch. They don't need any introduction to anybody in the cattle business. I don't care where you go. They're non-GMO. They're NHTC third-party verified. Boys, they've got it all now. Boxes checked. Boy, that is a pretty picture, isn't it? Down a little here now. Look at their down a little here down. Black cattle, a good pipe fence, and a beautiful mountain in the back, and a hell of a good cattle market. And down a little here down a little here down 450. Now on a little here. 450 now. Bone a little here. What are you gonna do now? Bone up here. Bone 40 bone here. 30 bone here. They're just weighing 600 smooth, guys. Let's go. 430 bone here. Bone here. 430 now. Bone here. 20 now. Bone 30 bone 2 now. 3 here. 3 here. Bone here. By $6. 7 now. 8 here. 9 here. Give it at 9 now. Bone here. And now 1 now, 1 here, 1 here, 2 now, 3 here, 3 4 here, 45 here, $6. And now 7 now, 7 here, 7 here. What are we gonna do now? 7 here, 40 down, 8 here, 19 now, 15 here, 50. 450 down, 15 here, 45, 1 here, 450 now. Not me. 1 here, 1 here. 451. I thought they'd bring 60. 51 here. And now 2 now, 2 here, and 2 here, and 52 here, and bone here, and 2 here, and 2, 452 here, and 3 here, and 3 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 here, and 3 here, and 3 here, and 2 here, and give me that 3. 453 here, and 2 here, and 3 here, and 2, 3. What are you gonna do? 52 here, and 3 here, and 3. Sold them 452. Next line.
We're going to show you set the sired by 44 Farms bulls with lot number 2479A, the LCL Tyler Ranch LLC. With 74 wean steer calves at 625 in Burns, Oregon, with a late February delivery. They are program cattle.
Bone Rainmaker, full force, carcass, boys are carcass bred, and down here to Tyler Ranch now, and down here to Monadoo, ding, down here to 425 now, $6, 425 here and bound, here and $6 here and 25 here and $6 here and about $6, 427 here and same here and $7 here and 677 deals on now. I'm in $426 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and $9 and now 59, 30 bone, here and 2 here and 2, 432 here and 2 here and 1 here and 2 here and 3 and 2 here and 2 here and 3, 433 now, bone here and 4 here and 44 here and 4 and now 5 now, bone here and 35 here and 6 here and $6, 436 here and 7 here and 7 now, 7 now, hey, 438 now, 9 here and 9 and now 40 now, bone here and and now 2 now 2 here and 2 here and 42 43 and 2 here and 3 here and 4 444 here and bone here and here and 1 now 5 here and 5 and now 6 and 5 here and 6 here and 447 here and 7 447 here and 7 down D here and D here and D here and 9 and now 9 now 9 here and 50 15 here and 9 15 here and 451 and now 1 here and 1 here and 51 here and 1 2 now 2 here and 2 here and 1 3 and now 3 here and 3 here and 52 53 54 down bone here and bone here and 5 I'm in 455 and here and give me that 5 and here and $6 456 here and 7 here and 7 here and 7 here and 6 and 8 and now D here and D here now 9 here and 9 8 now 9 here and here and 60 and now 16 here and 9 here and 6 here and 1 461 now 1 here and 1 here and 1 here and 2 and now 2 here and 2 here and 1 here and 1 what are you gonna do? You ought to be 2 and 2 down 2 here and 2 here and 2 sold 461. Next one.
That'll be the beat lot 7 170 wean steer calves at $725.
Hey, down here, down, look at there now. 70 weight brothers right off of them. That'd be the top end, I guess, right there. Hey, down here, now, look at there, down 400 down, bone, here, now, bone, here, now, 390 bone, here, 80 bone, here, now, 70 bone, here, now, 1. And now 81, 2, down, 2, here, now, 2, here, now, 3, here, now, 2, bit down 3, 383, here, now, 4, here, now, biddy bone, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, biddy bang, 6, here, now, biddy bang, here, now, $6, 386, here, now, 7, here, now, 8, here, now, here, now, 9, here, now, down, 90, 91, here, now, 2, bit down, 2, here, now, 3, and now 4, down, here, now, 4, bit down, bam, here, now, 6, here, now, 7, here, now, 7, 397, here, now, 7, here, now, ding, 7, here, now, ding, here, now, 8, 398, here, now, ding, here, now, here, now, 7, now, 1, now, 9, here, now, 9, 8, now, 9, here, now, 9, 399, now, 400, here, now, 400, and now 4, down, 400, here, now, 1, here, now, 1, here, now, 4, 1, here, now, 1, here, now, 1, and now 1, here, now, what about 1, now, 2, here, now, 2, here, now, here, now, 1, bit down 2, and now 3, here, now, 3, bit down 2, bit down 3, now 3, here, now, 2, bit down 3, and now 3, here, now, 403, here, now, 3, sold them 402. Next line.
Kilometer 2480 will start today's beef on dairy cross consignment. We're going to start with the Arch Diamond Dairy LLC. 178 beef dairy cross steers at $540 with a weight stop. They are in Portales, New Mexico. Your delivery date will be February 24th, weather permitting. They're on a 30-cent two-way slide, NHTC approved, ABS in focus sire. And welcome back, Charlie Cummins.
It here, 460, 430, 32, 34, and 36, 38, 40, and 440, and 440, 2, and 444, 600, 46 on, and 46, I can get it, 6 here, and 46, 800, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 58, 60, 4, and 62, 4, 6, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, and 74, 4, 6, 6, 8, and 78, 80, 2, 82, 2, 4, 600, 86 on and 486 on 88, 90, 102, 104, 104, and 494, 406 on and 96, 98, 96, 8, 500, 5, and now 500, 500, 500 bill, 505, 2, 4, and 506, 8, 10, and 510, and now 12, 14, and 514, 16, 18, 20, and now 18, get a bit 20, 18, 20, get a bit 20, and 20, sold them 518 a pound. Next lot.
2481, the Arch Diamond Dairy 186 beef dairy cross heifers at $520, February 24th, weather permission.
450, 55, 450, 55, 60, 55 on 16 the money, 55 on 16, I'm gonna trade with you now, let's go. 60, and now 16, time to be home. 60, and now 60, 55, 7.5, sold them 455. Next on.
That'll be 2482, Arch Diamond Dairy LLC, 196 beef dairy cross steers at $540.
I'm here. Stairs. 450. 410. Hojos. 15. 15. And 415. 15, worth more, and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on them, 15, 15, and now 415, 15, a little better here, 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 415, 17, 15, 17 and a half on them, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 250, 5, 425, 425, 7 and a half, 30. I am 430, 30, 32, 50, 35, 35 to the bill, 5, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50, I am 450, 50, 45, 50, and now 55, 455, 55 to the bill. I'm 450, get a bit 5, 60, and now 16, and now 60, 60, so 455. Next on
2483 Arch Diamond Dairy LLC, 96 beef dairy cross heifers at 500.
400, 2.5, 400 bill. 405, here we go. And money's on. 10, 10, 10, 10. He's in at 5 now. 10, 10, and 10. If you're done, I gotta be. I'm gonna do it, gentlemen. Let's go. 10. I got a man by the hand. 10, 15, 20. 15, 20, 25, 25 to the bill. 425, 25, now 30, 35, and 435, 35, 40, 40. I'm bid 435, 440, 45, and 445, 45, 50, 50, and now 50, 45, 50, 50, so 445. Next on
2484 Arch Diamond Dairy LLC, 100 beef dairy cross steers at 480.
Here, steers 480 pounds, right there, 430, 35, and 430, 35, 35, Jersey Mamas, 435, 435, 35, 40, 440, and 440, 400 bill, 940, 940, and 40, 40, and now 40, 35, 7, I have it down 40, 2, and 4 here and 250, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 7, I have, you wish, 7, I have, and now 50, now 50, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, now 5, now 5, now 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, 400, and 62 and a half, now 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, and 2 and a half, now 5, and 75, and 72 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 80, and $80 here, 80 here, 77, I have it been 80, so 477.50. Next on.
Thank you, the Arch Diamond Dairy. Let's go to 2485 Southwest Cattle. We got 8 consecutive lots of them. 270 beef dairy cross steers at 550 with a weight stop. Sublette, Kansas with an August delivery, 2-weight, 25-cent slide.
I'm here now. Take a look here. Take a look here. 460. 1 and 460. 2 565 and 65. 465. 400. 15 and August delivery now. 410. 15 20 and 415 get it 20 and 15 get it 20 and 15 20 and 22 15 and 422 50 and 2 half and 25 7 half and 750 and 427 half and 750 and 30 and 30 and 430 and 2 half and 250 and 2 half and 430 get it 250 and 2 half and half. So 430 on the click to bid. Next lot.
2486 Southwest Cattle out of Sublette, Kansas. 270 beef dairy cross steers. These guys are weighing 550. They're going to get delivered August 24th through the 29th.
400 come on. And now 500 5 7 again 10 12 15 and 415 15 to the bill and 415 17 15 17 20 25 25 30 and 32 50 432 50 and 430 bid 2.5 at a buy 270 of them to go and 30 bid 2.5 at a buy and 32 15 bid 1 and 31 so 430 next up.
2487 still with Southwest, 180 beef dairy cross steers weighing 550, late August, September 5th.
300 425 7 half. If 427 50 30 and now 250 and 430 and 430 get a bit 250 sold them 430 next on
2488 in the Southwest Bunch, 270 beef dairy cross steers weighing 550 as well, September 7th through the 12th.
I'm paid here to buy a get all swine 130 and here 430 and 200 now 500 405 stay with me 5 7 half 10 12 15 and 415 15 17 20 and 420 now 2 half 25 25 to the bill if 25 7 half 7 half it been down 7 half 30 30 you sure 130 and bill and now 30 7 half it been down here 30 so 427 half next one
2489 in the Southwest Bunch, 270 beef dairy cross steers weighing 550 just a little later in September.
September on a 550 400 down 400 money 250 and now 2.5 500 the bill. If 405 7 half 10 10 again 10 12 and a half 15 and 15 try 15 17 what about half again 20 20 200 5 25 to the bill. If 425 7 and a half 30 430 and 430 get it what's he say 30, and 430, and 30 here, and 30, sold them 427 and a half. Next on.
$24.90 for the Southwest bunch, 95 beef dairy cross heifers. We're going to say some heifers weighing 515 right at the end of August.
Here's the heifers, 400, 380, 80 here, 250, 85, 7 and a half, 390, 90, come on, 2 and a half, 5, 95, here we go, 9250, get a bid 5, 395 to the bill, in August, 95, 7 high, and 7 and a half on them, 400, down 290, 250, and 402 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 5, 405 to the bill, bid 5, 5, 7 and a half, new money, 750, and 750, 7 and a half on them, 10, sir, 10, and 410, 12 and a half, 1250, and 410, 12 and a half, 15, heifers, 15, and 415, 15, sold them 412 and a half on the click to bid. Next one.
$24.91 in the Southwest, 95 beef dairy cross heifers again, 515's their weight, end of August, September 5th.
380, a little bit of 80 money. I'm gone on a little bit of 80, 2 and a half, and 380, get a bit 250, a little bit of 85, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 390, a little bit on them, $90, 90, 250, again, 595 to the bill. Hit 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, take it a bit and take it, pump more down, 400 to the bill. Hit 400, now 250, pound down, 290, 250, now 500, 5 at a time, 5, and 405, 405, and 5, I'm with him, 5 at a time, 5, and 405, 5 at a time, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 750, and get that phone, 7 and a half, 10, and now 10 to the bill, 410, and 410, 750 to bid 10 here to buy, 10, so 407 and a half.
$24.92 in the Southwest, 95 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 515, middle of September.
Here's the heifers. Take a look at it on here. 300, 80, 2.5. Now 585, 7 and a half, 90, 250, 392 and a half, 5. 392 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4. And now 400, 250, 5, 5, 7 have it been down to 10 and 10 10 5 10 10 and now 10 I got 5 down here. Let's be 7 and a half, sir. 750 and now 7 and a half. Now 10 10 10 10 10 and 410 10 sold 407.50. Next on.
$24.93 in the High Plains Ranch, still in Sublette, Kansas, though, just different consigners. 75 beef dairy cross steers weighing 650. These guys are going to get delivered March 8th through the April 8th.
Oh, I'm bid down to 400, 20, 420, and 420, 10, 2.5, 5, and 405, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, now 15, 17, 20, 5, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 30, and now 30, 2.5, 250, now 5, now 35, 7 and a half, 750, 40, and 40, I'm at a minimum 40, I'm bid 437, I have been down here in 40, yes sir, I'm at a bid minimum 40, 40, and now 2.5, and 42, 50, now 5, 45, 442, 50, get it 45 to the bill, 7.5 on them, 7.5, Hi Rico, 7.5, and 45, 7.5, 40, 50, 7.5, 50, 450, 4.5, 450, get it been down and 445, 50, sold them 447.5. Next on
$24.94 in the High Plains Ranch. 75 beef dairy cross steers again. They weigh $650. Just a little later, March 20th through April 20th.
400, watch that spider, 2.5, and 400, he's your number one Seabird, on the right hand. Good luck up there, and holler if you need a load of hay now. 250, 5, and 530, 22 and a half, 25, where are you going internet? 25, 7.5, 27.5, 7.5, 30, and now 30, now 2.5, 432, 50, 40, 35, 37.5, 40, and 440, 442, and now 5, 45, 45, 7.5, and 447.5, 50, now 50, watch it walk, now 2.5, and and 450, get it 250, 2.5, sold them 450. Next one.
$24.95 in the High Plains Ranch. Sell you their heifers. 75 beef dairy cross heifers weighing $650 March to April.
410, 390, 295, 5 to the bill. 395, 95, 7.5, 400, 295, 405, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, and now 12.5, 12.5, 15, 15 to the bill, and 15, 10s on the internet, get a bid 15, and now 15, 12.5, 12.5, 410, 12.5, 15, 15, and now 15, 15 to the bill, 15, and 15, sold them for 12.5.
$24.96 in the High Plains Ranch again. 75 beef dairy cross heifers. $650 is what the girls weigh. Into March, April 29th.
Oh, I'm here. Take a look here. Get along there. I'm going to bid 390. And now 2.5. 95. 95. 250. 95 to the bill. 5. Good. 95. 95. 7.5. 400, 250, and 402 and a half, 250, now 5, 405, 10, and now 10, what about it now? I do 2, 10, and now 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 15, sold 412 and a half. Keep them together. Next one.
$24.97 the Lake and Dairy, Lake in Kansas. 240 beef dairy cross steers. Change your base weight to $670. They come with a Superior ride slide February 24th, 25th.
And here, take it at the salt, and or maybe a ride. I'm here, $300, 400, weighing 670 pounds. Yeah, 370 now, 2.5, 70, 250, and 370. Get a bit 2.5, 250, 5, and 77. You sure? Come on, Heather, try 80, 80, why not? 200, now 5, 85 to the bill, 7.5, 90, again, 205, 5, 390, 5, 7.5, 4, you sure, 2.5, 5, and now 7.5, keep up there, now 10, 12.5, and now 15, 17, 50, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 7.5, they're everywhere, 30, and 130. Base weight change is 670 now. Base weight change is 670. Let's be clear on that. 30 and now 30. Who did? They probably didn't listen to him. He's just an announcer. 30 takes 5 announcers and 2 auctioneers. 30 and now 30 and now 30 yeah, 27 have it been 9 30 sold them 427 and a half on the click to bid. Next one.
We do all the hard work. Don't take that off of him, Heather. Let's go to 24.98. Lake and Dairy, Lake in Kansas, still 160 beef dairy cross steers, 650 pounders, March the 12th, weather permitting, of course.
I'm paid here to buy March. Coming on that day, 650 pounds, 370, not 5. Yeah, 370, not 5. 6 here, and 70, 77 and a half, 80, 2, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 2, 50, have it been 392 and a half $1, 92.50, and 392 and a half, 595, 402 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, now 20, now 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7, 30, and now 250, 5, 7 and a half, and now 40, who started these, and 440, and 440, and 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 750, and 35 here, get it been 7 and a half, it been 9, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, get it, so 435. Next one.
24.99 Lake and Dairy, 240 beef dairy cross heifers, weighing 650, March 3rd and 4th.
Here's heifers, 365, 7 and a half. It's 65 here, get it been 7 and a half, it been 9, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Yeah, 365, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, forward, 2 and 5, and 75, 75 to the bill, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85 to the bill, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, whoop, 95, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 5 7 and a half, been down here, 10 to the blue, 10, and 110 here, 10 where down 10, sold 107.50. Next on.
Supplemental lots where we're headed, guys. Supplemental lot 24.99.1. This is SD Feeders. You know them in Johnson City, Kansas. 72 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 680, February 23rd through March the 6th.
400, 360, and 360, get a bid 250, 360 to bid 2 and a half at a buy. Now 5, 5, 5 to the bill, 9 and 360, get a bid 5, 5 at a buy. What about a 5 at a bump, 5, 360, get a bid 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, it's 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bid, 7 and a half, and 365 at a bid, 7 and a half at a buy, 7 and a half at a bid, 7 and a half, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, sold 365, click to bid. Next one.
2,500 is the lot number to buy. Pater Dairy up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. 82 beef dairy cross steers, weighing 700. The month of April 5th through the 25th.
370, and 2 and a half, and 370, get a bit 250, 2 and a half, 370, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and 5, 375, and 372 and a half, 577 and a half, 77 and a half, and 377 and a half, 80, here, there, where, $80 on them, 80, and 380, now 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, now 5, 85 to the bill, 85, 7 and a half, minimum 7 and a half, and 385, 7 and a half, 90, 90, $90 on them, 90, and 390, 390, bid 295 to the bill, 95 what about a 5? 395 sold 390, 250 on the internet. Next on
2501, still for the pay dirs, 164 beef dairy cross steers weighing 700, May delivery.
300 72 and a half, 340 like to bid, 45, 50 now 2.5 now 5, 55, 60 70 75, 5 to the bill. It's 70 here, 65 asking 70 70 and now 70 all through all done 67 high, 365 7 high 70 whoa, how'd that work? 70 I'm on 70 and now 70 7 high 70 now 2.5 now 5 and now 75 to the bill, 375 375 75 had a couple three numbers scratched up there. Now 77 and a half. Now 77 and a half internet. I got the phone here. 75, 77 and a half. It's 77 and a half. Are you done? Are you through? And 77 and a half. What about a half? So 375. Next on
2502, still for the same outfit, 85 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 675, still in April.
On bid here to buy 300 350 350 now 55 7 60 and now 60 250 360 get a bit 250 302 and a half 500 250 get a bit 500 it's 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. Money's here. 7 and a half on them. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 77 and a half. It have been down 377. 15. 77 and a half. Danny get it. And 77 and a half. 5 have been down 7 and a half. Sold 375. Click to bid. Next on
2503, still for the pay dirs, 170 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 675. These will be in May, Charlie.
300 here 70 370 get a bid 250 now 5 375 heifers 50 350 I'm gonna back up. I can't do that. 350 thank you, Heather. Now 355 352 and a half 5 355 355 7 and a half 60 now 290 62 50 have been down now 5 65 to the bill 5 7 and a half 7 and a half and 67 and a half 70 70 now 2 and a half and 370 get a bit 250 get a bit 5 75 have been down 77 and a half and 377 and a half 80 80 here 80 wire 82 and a half 80 get a bit 250 5 85 at a bomb 85 here 500 85 7 and a half 7 and a half home 7 and a half 85 7 and a half 90 90 2 and a half 90 get a bit 2 and a half 5 and 95 95 to the bill 7 and a half and 97 and a half took it to 5 at a bomb 7 and a half at a bit down here 7 and a half 400 4 and now 400 400 2 and a half what'd you miss on the last slide 2 and a half and 400 250 2 and a half and 400 250 2 and a half sold $400 right down here. Next on
2504, we're in North Dakota this time. Sand Hills Dairy 76 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 740 into February right into March 5th.
in there, a little bit in there, a little bit in there, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.9, now 55, 55 to the bill, 55, 355, 55, make a bomb, 55 to the bill, 355, 330, 2.9, now 35, 35, 335, 7.5, 40, 40, and 340, 40, now 2.9, now 5, 45, make a bomb, 7.5, and 47, 47, I'm been 345, now 7.5 on them, 50, 52 and a half, now 55, 55 to the bill, 5, 355, 55, make a bomb, 55, sold them 352 and a half. Next one.
2505, Leslie Hobson, Bethune, Colorado. This is 85. Change the head count now. 85 beef dairy cross steers. We're also changing the base weight to 900. Also changing the delivery to February 23rd and 28th. You see the slide's been changed as well to 12, and you're getting a $200 freight adjustment.
Slide's been changed, and they got it all right for you. Here we go. Now in here. Tell me 300, down to $300 bill, down to 320, 2.5, 25, 7.5, 330, 330, peel the last draft, 30, 350, get a bit 250, peel the last draft, 30, 250, 330, get a bit 250, 30, 1, 2, one bid, two to buy, 2, 31 here, get a bit 2, Paul, get it, I'm 2, 2, 2, 2, and 31, sold them 331. Next lot.
2506, Leslie Hobson, still working for them. 92, change head count 92. Beef dairy cross heifers. We are changing the base weight of 900 pounds. And like the last load, changing the delivery to February 23rd, 28th. The slide's been changed. $200 freight adjustment.
320, now 5, 305, my bad, 7, 307, 50, 7, 12 and a half, 15, bid 15 to buy, 15, and 315, 15 to bill, 15, and now 15, 13, now 14, voting, 14, and 13, 14, Danny, you want to take these along at 314? They look pretty good on paper. 14, 14, and 13, 14, 14 to the bill, 14, sold 313. Next one.
2507 is a scratch, so that'll move us to 2508. And the Arch Diamonds, of course, in Portales, New Mexico. 40 beef dairy cross steers. Y'all know them, guys, the Arch Diamonds. They're weighing 900. February 24th, that's weather permitting.
I'm here to buy here, up here, no sir, Arch Diamond, way to look here, $300 bill, here, 330, 30, and 330, here we go, 30, and 330, 300, 280, 81, 81 here, two, 5, 85, 7, now 90, 2 and a half, now 5, 295, how you doing? 95, blame it on me, 95, 7, 97, 300, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 5, 7, 307, 10, we could change it to however you wanted, 20, and 12 and a half, 15, 15, 315, 1750, and half 20, and 2 and a half, 22 and a half, or maybe not, now 5, 25, 25 to the bill, 5, 322 and a half, bid 5, 5 at a 5, sold 322 and a half. Next one.
2509, Keith Martin's Good Cattle up in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 80 beef dairy cross steers weighing 300. 80 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 300 as well, April 13th through May 15th.
On bid here to buy, take a look at it here, 300, 600, 600 bill, 600, 2.5, 5, 605, 605, 7 and a half, 607 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 30, and 30, 35, 35. Thank you. Now 40, and a bill. 640, now 545 to the bill. 640, now 5, 50, and 650, 50, now 5, now 60, 60, and now 60, now 5, 5 it's 65 here, 5 here, now 70, and 70, and 65 here, get a bit 70, and 70, it's 65, 7 and a half, 7 half, and 67 half, 7 half, so 655, 665. Next lot.
2510, Joseph Graber out of Quincy, Michigan. This is 70 beef dairy cross steers. They weigh 350, and 70 beef dairy cross heifers weighing 350 as well, April 13th through May 13th.
I'm here, 300, 600, 600, 10, 605, now 10, 10 tier, 10, same deal here, 15, and now 15, 20, 15, get a bit 20, 20, and not much by the head, 620, 620, and 20, now 25, 620, paid 5 at a time, 25, did you get to the location, 5, I text you the location, 5, 30, and now 30, not 30, not 30, 30, oh, thank you, now 30, 30, go 30, and 630, 30, sold them, 627 and a half, the little man with the white beard. Next lot.
And the next lot will be at 8 o'clock in the morning Central Time as we continue day number 2 of the Great Plains Classic tomorrow right here from Hudson Oaks. And, of course, on behalf of Troy and Ted and I'm Ty, thanks for being with us today. And I'll turn it over to Charlie. Oh, Bailey, I guess you too. I'll turn it over to Charlie Cummins for the final announcements.
Thank you so much. We appreciate each and everyone who coming out and being ringside with us today. Tremendous offering and great job to every one of you sellers and buyers alike. We appreciate each and every one of you. Those that's come out to be ringside with us, have a glorious evening out and about. But ladies and gentlemen, be sure to come back and join us in the morning. We're going to get kicked off at 7:30 a.m. with Superior Sunrise. And then we're going to go right into the offering. Region 3, 4, 5, and 6, wean calves and calves on cows. And we'll end tomorrow's offering with some great bred stock. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow morning. God bless.